Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it's very simple today. It's very simple. All we do is play perfectly. All we do is play absolutely perfectly all day with no mistakes. It's so simple. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. We're just gonna play perfect, absolutely flawless Pokemon. It's so simple when you just phrase it like that. We're just gonna level our Pokemon up. We're not gonna worry about overleveling whatsoever. We're just gonna make sure that we do not lose a Pokemon ever. I'm resetting the run anytime I lose a Pokemon. I'm just gonna reset the run every time I lose a single Pokemon. We're playing perfectly today. We're literally playing perfectly, and if we don't play perfectly, we're just wiping the record and starting again. No tilting today? Well, we might tilt as well. We might tilt as well. Endless stream? Possible. It's possible. Hello, who are you people? Thank you for the 57 months. Would you like to add a Pokemon name to the list? I couldn't sleep the night that I had that terrible crash out on stream. I stayed up all night. I didn't sleep at all. I then watched Game Changers in the morning. Watched it this morning as well, but then I napped for like 3 hours and reset my sleep schedule. So now we're on the early stream. We're on the early stream vibes. I actually waited for a while today before the stream because I was like, damn, it's kind of too early to stream. But 2 p.m. seems kind of reasonable. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Early 2 p.m. I mean, it's early for the Americans. Who are you people? Did you want a name? No, I didn't watch any of the Leviathan games because they're all on fucking Huya or whatever, which I find to be an impossible platform to navigate as somebody who doesn't read Chinese. Okay. We're gonna just play perfectly. The only problem I have with leveling these Pokemon is that it might make it more difficult for me to catch wild Pokemon, because I might not be able to do damage to them properly without killing them. Neon's the fucking truth. Yeah, I mean, he seems good from what I've heard of him. I haven't watched him play yet. Let's get 50 Pokeballs. That should be enough. Let's get like 5 potions just in case we kill things early on. Grab a couple of antidotes just so that we don't die to poison damage. And then throw some paralyzed heals in. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Let's get our encounters, shall we? Alright, so this is... let's go and do the Lake Verity one first, I think. We've got lots of names still. Lots of names. Surskit. Not a great encounter. Level 4, we can't really attack this thing. We just got to throw Pokeballs. That's fine. It should be a really high chance to catch, though. Alright, the Surskit is called Zaza. This mon is goated? Really? Why the hell is a Surskit goated? Alright, the other encounter is a Pidgey. I don't think I can hit this with an Absorb, but actually I might be able to. It's just not worth the risk. Oh, it's an Intimidate Pokemon that's Water Bug type, right? So it's like, it's fairly alright. Okay, this Pokemon's called Y. Did you reset the run or just save stated? Speed Boost Chicken would be nice. Speed Boost Chicken doesn't get affected by restarting or save stating. The Pokemon that always have the same abilities are these 3. Or these 4, in fact. These are the only 4 Pokemon I start with in the save state. It does suck a little bit because this guy has doesn't have adaptability. He has Runaway. So it's a little bit worse for the early game because adaptability normal type moves like Covet, for example, are pretty powerful early on. But to be honest with you, it doesn't matter because the early game's a piece of piss. I've played it so many times that I know what I'm doing at the beginning of the game. I am going to start writing down Much more. This is the last fucking time that I go into a run not knowing what the fuck a trainer is going to be throwing at me. I've played this game 15 runs already. How do I still not know what the Professor Hunt Boom or whatever is going to throw at me in Lake Verity? Okay? Like, I need to be writing this shit down. It's driving me loopy-doo-loo-loo la-la. Like, the fact... Dude... Oh, I'm tilted already, even just thinking about how I lost the previous run. Oh, I'm tilted already, bro. I'm seething. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. The Professor, thank you for the 3 months. Would you like to name a Pokemon? Why don't you use documentation for what you've already seen? I'm only using my own documentation. I don't trust anybody else. No, I'm using documentation that I've written myself. I don't want full documentation because there are certain Pokemon where you might not know like what move they have if you haven't seen it. There's certain Pokemon where you might not know what ability they have if you didn't realize what was happening, or like what an item. Like, I feel like there's a reward. There should be a reward to paying attention. But I'm also the kind of guy who doesn't be paying any attention and do be talking about fucking the Green's nuclear policies or whatever instead of paying attention to my rival fight, you know? It was my birthday yesterday. Could I possibly get a name on the list? Fuck it. Yeah. What do you want, Puppy Slime? And the Professor, what do you want? Name a Pokemon Gum Job? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got that good? You got that good from Grandma? Good. Oh, fucking. Kill me. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. We need to be writing down what our things are as well. Our starter Pokemon is officially Turtwig. Twin Leaf Town encounter we haven't done yet. Route 201, we just caught a Pidgey. And Lake Verity, we just caught a Surskit. Okay. I just spent the last 2 days as well taking a break from Pokemon and reading about the UK budget. Because the day I crashed out on stream was the day the budget got released, I think. Or maybe that was still when there were, like, leaks about the budget or something. So I've just spent the last 2 days fucking reading it. And I'm not going to be talking about it at all. At all. Not one little bit. Because I'm going to be focused on making sure that my little pets stay alive. Alright, Route 202 encounter. Are you untilted now? I'm actually more tilted. I'm actually literally, that's a great encounter. Love an early electric type. I'm actually more tilted, but in a good way. In a way that's focused me. Like, I got really tilted, and I've decided that I'm going to harness the tilt by playing perfectly.
Good luck, Mr. Streamer, and name a Pokemon Invictus.
Okay, thank you. Invictus coming right up. We're going to call this Pokemon Grey Bomb because he's electric. Sleep Shrew, thank you for the 3 months. That's fine. You can have a mon be called UK Budget. You can have a mon called Rachel Reeves. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to fit much more than that, actually. Rachel Reeves is already above 10 letters, I think. You can have a fucking... You can have a Pokemon named Fiscal Drag if you like. You can have a Pokemon named... whatever the hell your little heart desires. I think... I mean, let's just play it simple. Let's just go into the Ember. It's crazy, by the way, on the you know the, like, tilt run that I did? Actually, am I on run 17? I think officially am I on run 17? Because I just torched run 16, didn't I? Oh, it was run 15 was my tilt run? Okay. Run 15... I was looking back over that, by the way. I was looking back over. Run 14, the one that I died to that Team Galactic trainer in Valor Lake. I got hit twice by crits that one-shot me. Bruh. That's annoying. I know, obviously, I could have played the fight way better, but still, I mean, I got unlucky and played the fight badly, which is why I wiped. And then, my tilt run, I got full parried by this Marip like 7 times and died. I was looking at that shit afterwards. It was crazy. We don't know what run number you're on. It was made up from the start. You said, I think this is run 11. You literally guessed what run you were on. Yeah, I mean, true. But at the end of the day, the actual run number doesn't really matter that much. It's just supposed to give you an indication of how much you've, you know, attempted the game. I think it's fairly accurate. I think I've played at least 10 runs of this game. I think the real number's probably closer to 16 than 10. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm going to embrace the fact that I'm a fucking lol cow, and you're all tuning in to watch me fail. And so, if the number go up, if the run number go up, if the death number go up, you guys are all going to be happy. Haha! Everyone point and laugh at the bald man who doesn't understand a child's game. That's what we're here for, isn't it? That's what we're all here for. No, I don't want to learn water sport. Get enough of that in the bedroom. Don't. That's about your wife. Have a lid on it. Fucking hell. Thank you for the 200 bits, Matix. Name one Kamikaze. Thank you. If anyone here for me, Matix is here for me. Why am I fucking leveling this Pokemon up to 15 already? That seems... Even for me, that's a bit much. I personally want to see you succeed. Yeah, because you're worried I'm going to be on full tilt for tonight's scrims and for tomorrow's match and stuff. I understand your game. Any Vintage Story? I think so. I think Vintage Story tonight, but we do also have scrims, so I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I've put it in the title, and I believe it to be true. I will swap out of you, I suppose. Yeah, I'm asleep. Yeah, I'm asleep. Yeah, I'm asleep. Enough of the Lopunny fucking is non-consensual bullshit. A Lopunny has the highest base speed stack of all normal type Pokemon and can atomize you with a high jump kick. If a human manages to fuck one, you damn well better believe it's consensual. I mean, I like that from the sense of the point of view of let's put some respect on a Lopunny, but also let's not use that to justify it if it happens. You know? Just because the Lopunny... Anyway, let's not get into it. All I'm saying is, freezing, fright, very real response to fear. It's not just fight or flight. What if the Lopunny just... Anyway, this is getting a bit real, and I want to stop the bit now. Okay. What's the strat this run? Why will this run be the run? There are two things that are going to make this run the run. First of all, I am leveling my Pokemon basically up to the level cap almost immediately. Because the thing is, when you have this quantity of Pokemon to work with, and you use specialized Pokemon for the fights, for the, like, important fights, the gym fights, the rival fights, that kind of stuff, you don't need to worry about your random ass, you know, Bulbasaur or whatever being over-leveled for the gym. You're probably not going to use it for the gym fight anyway. So just level them up to, like, a couple away from the level cap. They're going to be over-leveled in basically every fight you go into. And here's the second part. Write down what you're facing. For the important fights, the ones that matter, the ones that put pressure onto your Pokemon, write down what you were facing. And that way, the next time you come across it, you won't be caught off guard. So maybe this run is not going to be the run, but I swear to God, it's coming up. I would say run 18 at minimum is going to get to the Elite Four. Oh, and here's the other reason why I'm going to get a successful run going. Because as soon as I lose a Pokemon, I'm resetting. I will suffer nothing less than perfection.
Green Party.
Green Party. Thank you. Love the Green Party. Okay, let's... The early game's a little bit tedious in terms of... The early game's a little bit tedious in terms of doing some of the, like, you know, constant fights to be able to gather encounters. But I think we'll be fine. You've had a rough week. You needed this stream. Good. I hope I have more misery during this stream than you've had in your week. And I hope that for two reasons. One, because it'll probably entertain you. And two, because then, from my point of view, maybe it means that you haven't had such a bad week. Not that I'm trying to dismiss the week that you've had. But I hope that's true of all of you. Yes. No. No. Yes. I don't give a shit. You're level 5. Do we want bullet seed? Sure. No. That one. Charmander. Love that shit. All good. Right. Okay. The Bulbasaur's name is Machoke Me 3. The Charmander's name is Sexy Jesus. It's bloody long, I'll tell you that. But we're gonna get through it fairly quickly, I think, because it's the beginning of the game, so we get like 30 encounters very early on in this game. Let me see how many names are in the queue, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There are 40 names in the queue. There are 40 names in the queue, George, but don't let that stop you. We'll probably burn through them by the end of today. The Squirtle's nickname is Jeb. No, it's not. Shit. The Squirtle's name was supposed to be Hot Judas. Fuck. Okay, well. We'll have to name something else Hot Judas. Maybe the egg that I've got in my... Yeah, I mean, I've literally got an egg here, so we could do that. Oh, here we go. It's a chingling again! Alright, your name is Hot Judas. I don't think this is a good encounter, the Chingling. I think that's probably about the worst thing you can get from the egg, if I had to guess. Bro, why am I going into this fight with, Someone please explain to me while why I'm going into this fight with a bunch of level 5 Pokemon. Staryu, lovely. That's actually exactly what I wanted to see, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I will be using rare candies, though, to buff up some of these Pokemon. Am I interested in knowing what went down in this year's Japan Cup that happened earlier today? What sport are we talking about? What? What? Horse racing? No, I don't care about horse racing at all. In fact, I actively dislike horse racing. Is it related to Uma Musume? Did a horse break its leg and have to be melted down into glue? Let's get rid of Growl. In fact, I think I should be putting more levels into these guys. Like, honestly, even more than level 12 might be good. The horse that won the race wasn't the one that finished first. I mean, that sounds like a fairly common phenomenon in F1 as well. Didn't mean to do that. We've evolved a Pokemon before we've even got out of Jubilife. Maybe we're doing a bit of trolling here by overleveling. Nah, we'll be fine. Let's get rid of Rep. Is B making you watch the final races? Nah. She's gonna be doing it today. I mean, she's been watching the... What's happening today? One of them's happening today, isn't it? Something... So I know that something is happening today. Are they racing in Qatar today? I think? Something like that. Right. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I think we're just way over leveled. Let's just fucking do the rival fight without worrying about it. Having said that though. Okay, but having said that, if you know Peck, I'm actually kind of getting owned. We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling here, actually. Okay, we got there. Now the Munchlax probably wants to run Rock Tomb here, I think. We go for Bubble. This Munchlax is owning me. I don't think I'm dead, but I'm risking a crit. He amnesia'd. Okay, well, the amnesia's really fucking annoying. Oh, nice. That's really good. What if I Tail Whip instead? Okay, he's now got max special defense, but lowered physical defense. Okay, so now we swap into a physical attacker. Let's say you. And now we Bullet Seed and we should own him. Yeah, okay, easy. And now we go into a water Pokemon. Oh, fuck, we don't have a water Pokemon. That's fine, actually. Okay. Okay, we got there. Let's see what our Pokemon are doing. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, let's go and get our encounter here as well. Is this Route 202? Checking the signpost. This is Route 203. We already got an encounter on Route 202. Was it the Sphinx? I think it was a Sphinx, wasn't it? Is it a Sphinx? No, it's a Sphinx. No? Shinx! That's what it's called. I'm like writing it down, like what the hell name is this Pokemon?
Are you ready to RIP this run to your incompetence whom we need to hit run 20 before you actually beat the game?
Honestly, if I beat this game in 20 runs, I would consider that a success. Do you have a name for me? It's intense, or did you just want to fucking tear me down? Yeah, run 14 was looking good, but it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's actually a great encounter. Love that encounter. Never had a Lotad before. Genuinely never had a Lotad. I think this Pokemon might go crazy in the first gym. Would you fucking like to get in a ball, though? Okay, this Pokemon is called Backseater. Who's got a dark type move? None of you. Intriguing. All right, let's go back to the... I'm about to attempt this. Is anything randomized or is it just the Mogul mod? No, it's just the Mogul mod. It is just the Mogul mod. But I would like to just state before any of my viewers decide to do this challenge as well of just running this ROM hack, all of you are cheating because you've been watching me play it, and therefore you know what Pokemon are coming up in a lot of these fights. I just want to put that out there real early on. I don't want to hear any of you bragging about how it only took me 4 runs to be able to beat the game, actually. Yeah, because you knew everything that was fucking coming up, okay? You knew everything. Learn bite instead of scratch, yeah. We've learned what not to do repeatedly. Yeah, that's valuable as well. That's genuinely valuable. Machop. Ouch. All good. Okay. Fuck it. Is it really cheating because we didn't follow a rule you arbitrarily set yourself? Okay, it's not cheating, fair enough. You're just playing on a different rule set to me, and therefore the results can't be compared. They're apples to oranges. You know? I'm fine with that as well. If that's how you want to frame things, I'm totally fine with that.
Read a comment on your vintage story VOD that said molds aren't one use, so that's some good news.
Yeah, I saw that as well, actually, Busted Hermoid. I saw that, and I was so... Dude, I was thrilled by that. A fan left a message on my vintage story VOD that gave me so many tips to how to play the game, and honestly... Let's queue up Machoke Me 3. Bro... Who do you think this guy is? Who do you think this guy is? Do you mean Machoke Me 4? Thinking Timmy's Toe, thank you for the gifted to Gethrex. No, Gethrex. Alright, we'll put Machoke Me 4 on the list. Thinking Timmy's Toe and Busted Hemorrhoid. Do you have names that you wanted to promote as well? Have we completely given up on Hitman Freelance? Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to play more Hitman until they release the co-op mode, because that shit looks like it could be really cool. Name it Connard. Okay, right. We're just... Rude words in French is what we're going for, I guess. Okay, we are now at the level cap with this Pokemon. Let's go and get the Soothe Bell. Okay, did I write down what encounter I just got? No, I got a Lotad. Right. Now we've got an encounter in Oreburg Gate. Sure. Let's lead with this guy who's 18 HP. That sounds like a good idea. Let's not lead with this guy, actually. I changed my mind. Ah, we got bulldozed. Yeah, okay. Let's get an encounter before we fight this guy. Yo! Yo, these encounters are fucking lit. We got a Lotad and a Riolu? I've never had either of those. Holy shit. Can I hit this thing? I don't know what its catch rate is going to be like. Hold on, I've probably got some... I've probably got some kind of status move on someone, don't I? I've got Yawn. Let's go for Yawn. Ah, dude, it'd be cool if you used Endure and then I hit you and you survived on 1 HP. That'd be great. I am dead to crit. Nice. I was gonna say I was dead to crit bite there. Okay, this guy is called Joybait, which is actually, honestly, that might be correct. That might be correct. This Lucario might be Joybait, because I'm excited about it now, but God knows what's gonna happen to it in, you know, a couple of minutes. It might be dead, pasted out in, like, seconds. Alright. The Whismer's gonna go down to a Mach Punch. The Wooper's gonna go down to a different Pokemon. I've gotta have at least a little respect for the people I'm playing against, even if I'm way over leveled. Okay, let me just write down that I got a Riolu. Okay. The other thing that I'm doing with this run as well is we're gonna try and play quickly. We're not gonna think too hard about things that don't require a lot of thought, you know? Like, I feel like this part of the early game, we've played it so much, it doesn't require that much thought. Just over-level and smack things. Okay, we want to store you and you, actually. That's fine. Let's go and get the Beldum. Wait, sorry. Did my Noti not go off? Yeah, I've got those fucking top prices on my text-to-speech. Can we get a Fin J1? Sorry, Fin J1 2.0. Yes, we can get one of those. No problems. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting the Beldum, wasn't I? Give me the Beldum. Ah! I accidentally clicked no nickname for the Beldum. Ah, shit. Where's the nickname guy? Let's go and get an encounter in here as well. Is there no nickname guy in the game? Put you at the front of the party, because if we do encounter a Trapinch, I don't want to get owned to it. By strict Nuzlocke rules, you'd have to release it because it's not named. Yeah, well, you can guzzle my huge fat nuts. I'm not going to do that. He's underage? Well, then he shouldn't be in my chat. My chat is only for the 18 plus. Zubat's nickname is Fred Rogers. Okay, hold on. Fred Rogers. We'll use a repel. Okay. No! I accidentally got a Waterstone instead of a Moonstone, man, because I was just spamming A. I'm not getting a Vaporeon. I'm not getting a Vaporeon. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Okay, we just got a Zubat in the Oreburgh mine. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I saw Team Liquid winning game changes. That's pretty sick. I think I can just stay in a Bullet Seed here. To be honest with you, I feel like I could just stay in again here, but whatever, we'll swap.
I think it's time to bring back my wife's.
My wife's BF. Alright, my wife's BF is on the way. I don't think we want Dragon Breath, to be honest with you. Did you see how much value TMV got out of Jolteon? No, I didn't actually.
I don't think anything I've named has left the box before you wipe. Can you add Moral Sup to the list?
Moral support. I like that. The Trico is named Stalin. And hopefully it will also kill millions of enemy Pokemon. This Torchic is named The Mudkip is named A. Stella. Okay. Let's go and catch a... Let's go and catch something in Route 207. Love a Tyranitar. Oh my god, the encounters are absolutely goated this run. The encounters are simply goated this run. Dude, they're just incredible, man. This Tyranitar is called Faker again, because I've fucked up the previous Tyranitar, so I feel like I owe it to them. Okay, unbelievable. This one is the run. This one is the run. I'm not gonna kill any of them. Right. So now we've got some astonishingly good encounters here. Now we just need to make a team for the gym. And I think tum 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 tum. What is my idea for this gym? Let's have a look at these Pokemon's abilities first. I know for sure I'm taking the Marshtomp. But I don't have a Geodude this time, so I can't do any, like, setup Rock Polish Defense Curl shenanigans. Let me just have a quick look at their abilities. Dude! You have guts! You have guts! What in the hell? Swift Swim Masquerain could be... Oh, no, it's going to turn into Intimidate, isn't it? Raindish. I think Inner Focus will turn into Adaptability, but maybe not. Maybe I got trolled with a bad ability on my Lucario. Oh, you have Rockhead. Do you always have Rockhead? Guts Larvitar as well, but that's going to turn into Sandstorm or whatever. We even got the Speed Boost Torchic, bro. We got the Speed Boost Torchic. Jesus Christ. Okay, this box is goated. This is the best box I've ever had. It's actually phenomenal. Okay, so for this gym, we're gonna want to get past the Mudkip. So we're gonna use the Mudkip to be able to get past the Nose Pass, and then the Mankey, and then usually the Geodude. And then when he brings out, he's got a Cranidos and a Larvitar at the back, from what I remember. The Cranidos is the only thing that I'm slightly worried about, because that thing's got a lot of power. It's also fast as fuck. I think I bring the Umbreon. I don't have an Umbreon. Okay. Okay, hold on. Trolling immediately. Do you have Unburden? No, you have Overgrow. At the same time, though, Overgrow, even if I get outsped, you're going to be doing a lot of damage on you. I think bringing something like the Trico might be a good idea. Actually, the Trico would have to outspeed. I don't exactly know what the best game plan here is, but I think if I just put a bunch of Pokemon in my party that are good, we'll win. Is the Beldum gonna be good here? No, because it's going to be worried constantly about ground type moves. I don't think the Riolu's good here either, because I think the Cranidos has Zen Headbutt. I think let's just level these Pokemon up. I think this should be enough to do the gym. I don't think I should be in trouble here. I mean, we'll see. The Marshtomp for sure needs to be the opening Pokemon, because it's exceptionally good. Exceptionally good to lead with, because the first Pokemon can't do any damage to it. But they will set up Stealth Rock, which I have to be slightly aware of. Grovyle. We'll learn Fury Cutter instead of Leer, sure. Don't think I really want Poison Powder, but I'll take it over Tackle. Then I'll take... I mean, I'm a special attacker, aren't I? Sure, I don't want Poison Powder anyway, though. Sleep Powder's fine. Yeah, Magical Leaf instead of Vine Whip. Bite instead of Tackle. Wartortle with Yawn instead of Tail Whip seems fine. Nature Power. Don't know what that does. Not gonna learn Nature Power. Mega Drain instead of Absorb. Oh, you are such an early evolution. You're an incredibly early evolution. Let's not learn Fury Swipes. I mean, these are all, like, second evolution Pokemon. Going into this gym, they should just be able to easy deal with what we've got coming at us. My only concern is that they have... What? I'm sure there's something in this building, but I've forgotten what it was. Or is. Is there something in this building? Oh, a single Great Ball. Bro gives you one Great Ball. Is that really the only thing that's in here? Tragic. Honestly, tragic. There's not like an item or anything hidden down here? What the fuck is the point? Okay, anyway. The only other thing that I could consider doing as well is going and exploring. I've realized that I don't normally go into these buildings. I don't know if there's like extra stuff that you can get in the early game. I might be wasting my time, but I think it's a good idea to just look at these things in case you stumble across something that you realize in a future run is actually worth doing. Like, at the moment, I'm not going to go around and gather the... Oh, that's interesting. So if you get a Ponita early game from Route 207, you can trade it for a Sneasel. I didn't even know that was in this. Interesting. Sorry, what's he saying about a Geodude? If you don't mind, how about showing me a Pokemon named Geodude? Ah. And what does he give you if you show him a Geodude? Alright. So, there are things that you can do if you get a Geodude or a Ponita from Route 207. Interesting. In a future run? Dude, you gotta be thinking about that. I mean, first of all, this is the run. But secondly, if it's not the run, you gotta be thinking about future runs. I'm not gonna let hubris blind me here. Do we just send it on this gym, though? Yeah, I think we do. Sorry, let me go and put the soothe bell on this guy as well. Just while I think about it. What else have we got in here? Muscle band. Give that to a physical attacker. Are you a physical attacker? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, but there you go. You can have one. And then what else? Boost the power of normal type moves or a scope lens. Sure, give a fucking scope lens to you. Whatever. I'm thinking about edging. And you know what? I think I will. I think the thing is, I've got such nice encounters in this run. I think it makes sense to edge at least this guy a little bit. Because you just want to make sure that... You want to make sure that he's going to be able to do well in the gym. Me every night on God? I need to purge some of the horny from my chat. Okay, that gave 159 XP. 75. Okay, yeah, that'll do. You're the culprit, you freak? Not true, actually. I've never had sex. Well, actually, I suspect that some of the horniest people are those who've never had sex, so I suppose that doesn't really preclude you from being a horny little gooner freak. So... Okay. Let's send it. Let's go. Should I make sure that I have potions and stuff? I have 5 of them. We've got 5 potions. We'll be fine. Sex becomes less funny the more you have it. I don't know. I'm not sure that that's true, but it's an interesting theory. It's probably got some truth to it. I think we want to try to kill this Nosepass as soon as possible so he doesn't just set up on us. But he did already set up. Okay, level 17. Here's a Geodude. Geodude is 4x weak to water, so I hit him with a water gun. Cranidos. Now, Cranidos, I'm going to bulldoze speed control. Hits me with a Zen headbutt. I'm slowing down the speed up here because I'm actually putting a bit of respect on this Cranidos. Right, so that hit me for... Holy shit. And now do we outspeed? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we outspeed. Alright, well that Cranidos went down like a sack of shit. I thought that was actually gonna... I thought I had to be much more worried about that. And now I'm level 18. I don't want Mud Bomb. So now the Mankey. Against the Mankey, I think we just do the same. We just bulldoze. Yo, that's actually doing a fuck ton of damage to me. What was I on? I was on 36. So that did 19 damage to me. If I just use a super potion here, I mean, I could go into a different Pokemon and we'd be fine. But I think if we stay in a super potion, we're chilling. Unless we get crit, obviously, but like if we get crit, then... Oh, you used a potion as well. That's actually great for me. Because I get to see whether or not I'm faster. I am faster. I win. Use super potioning again. Okay, all good. Right, and now against the Larvitar. The Larvitar is gonna die to Bulldoze or Water Gun. I like using Bulldoze here. Okay, protect. It got Guts procced. Do I need to respect that? I'm not sure. I think the safest thing for me to do here is heal. Just in case I do have to respect that.
This is the run Kappa.
Don't Kappa. Yeah, I did need to respect that. Okay. That's unfortunate. Because now we're in a bit of a quandary. So that did exactly 29 damage. I think we outspeed. Then again, if he hits us with a bulldoze, we're not going to outspeed, are we? We have 35 speed, but if he hits us with a bulldoze, we end up going second. Maybe I should probably be going into a tanky Pokemon here, not a quick Pokemon. Bulldoze is physical. Yeah, I think that's going to... Oh, but you're poison. You're poison, so you don't like that. Hold on. It's got to be you then, hasn't it? Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Let's hit you with a fake out, because why not? We get a bit of burn pressure on you. Wow, great read. Actual VGC level read. And now we'll Mega Drain, I guess. Rock Tomb for speed control? Holy fuck, bro. Nice. Okay. I might have been even dead to range there. Okay, easy first gym. No deaths. And goated encounters. Okay. Lol Kraken, thank you for the 74 months. Would you like to nominate a name? What are my thoughts on throwing for content? Never done it, never will. Never done it, never will. I have more integrity than that. You think I would deliberately play badly? Just for entertainment's sake? Never done it, never will. You always forget to pick up Water Pulse TM next to the old rod guy. Oh yeah. I do always forget to do that. That would actually be really nice for this gym, huh? Yeah, just stashing a name for a later encounter, Kraken.
Since you were so kind to get rid of the last ones, can we get McLaren 5 to the queue, please? Smile.
McLaren 5 is on the queue. How about the Brick Break TM in the cave? Didn't know that was there, gotta be honest with you. Some things I forget about, some things never went in, you know? Okay. Alright, so in here, we've got the Brick Break TM. Yeah, let's go and get it. That does sound like a good idea. Duh! Sinkite, thank you for the 33 months. Mum running low on a budget, who's trying to keep track of the toilet paper. Yeah, Sinkite, I did, okay? And I'll have less of that from you, because I'm trying my best. And at the end of the day, that's all anyone can ever do, is try their best. And whether or not we get rewarded by the stupidity of the fucking game and what it decides to do for us.
Hello, great streamer. Please add edge me HRDR. Pray it's a low punny.
Please add edge me harder. Edge me harder. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And let's go with alpha feet as well. Alpha feet, okay. Okay, so we got brick break. Now we come back. Oops, where the fuck am I going? Okay, now we go through here. How did I fix this before? Kill a Pokemon? Nope. Nope. I remember we had this problem before, and I can't remember how we fixed it. Was it just by going in? Oh, it was by going in and out of a building. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be saving right now, actually. Well. Okay, yeah. The pavement's all good again. There's some kind of potion down here, I think. And then this guy's got an old rod. And dive balls. And here's water pulse. Okay. So. Now. Let's teach. Fucking teach brick break to somebody, to be honest. You're a physical attacker. Get rid of Mega Drain, man. It's embarrassing. I can't remember who else is a physical attacker, to be honest with you. Where's the other one? Water Pulse. Gotta teach Water Pulse to some people, though. Water Pulse is way too good. I think it's better than Bubble Beam, isn't it? Because it has, like... Oh, no, it's not better than Bubble Beam. They buff Bubble Beam in this. Okay. Now what? Now we go north. First of all, shove more and more rare candies down... let's change our team up a little bit, though, before we advance. Let's always bring the Zubat with us because it needs to learn to evolve. Let's bring the Eevee with us for now as well. Maybe not, actually. Hold on. Let's bring the Shinx. Yeah, let's bring the Shinx. Let's bring one Firemon. Let's say the Monferno. Does the Monferno have Iron Fist? No, it's Blaze. Okay. We'll bring the Monferno anyway. And then... final Pokemon, let's bring like the Pidgey or something. This seems like a pretty balanced team to run with at the start of the game. So now we need to just level them all up. Let's say... what's the next level cap, actually? Next level cap is 26. Let's level all of these Pokemon up to 20... honestly, like 23 or something. Like, we are not losing these Pokemon. I'm going to overlevel the shit and piss out of them. Wild Souls. Thank you for the 100 bits. Add Coach Tabe. Okay. Haircut is the special one, right? Yeah. Maybe I don't level them up to 20 something actually. No, you know what? Fuck it. Level them up. Why not? Instead of Astonish, I reckon. Will you really reset if one Pokemon dies? Does that mean no Sackmon? The thing is, I shouldn't need a Sackmon until... Dude, when do you even need a Sackmon? I should be able to do a completely flawless run until... I think I should be able to do a flawless run until the Elite Four member. Until Eamon jumps out at me and challenges me to a fight at level 30. So until we get to like level 30 and we do that fight, I'm committing to 0 deaths. In that fight, that's a genuinely difficult fight. We might allow ourselves a little bit of wiggle room there. One unlucky crit and the run is gone? No, I'll just play around the crits. I'll just play the greatest game of my life and never even risk a crit. I don't think I want charge, do I? I don't really see why I would. Eamon, my goat, moving to Norway? Is he? I don't really follow the like guys from the yard or lemonade stand or whatever. I don't watch those, but I am aware of him. He seems like a nice guy. What's he moving to Norway for? I mean, Norway's a great country, but normally people have some kind of reason for a brute in their entire lives. Do we want to learn double kick? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Think he's just sick of the USA? Fair enough. Fucking based. Don't want air cutter. This guy's... Oh, wait, no. He is going to be a special attacker, isn't he? Fuck's sake. I forgot they changed this line to be special attack in this game. God damn it. Okay, well now my Pidgeotto's got a bit of a cursed moveset. That's not great. All good though, all good. He did research to find the European country he thought he'd be the most comfortable in. Okay. And he ended up with Norway? Or Sweden? Or what? I mean... To be honest, like, yeah. So, I think he's correct. Had a bunch of friends from Norway, been to Sweden many times. I'm fairly familiar with a lot of policies from Norway because the left in the UK like to talk about them a lot because they do have some really good progressive policies. These guys are level 13. They just died to, honestly, anything I do to them. Would have said Denmark personally. Norway's cold as shit. Denmark was lovely. When we went there for Copenhagen, I think that was the nicest city I've ever been to. Maybe you should get on with, like, learning how to smith clocks, then. If I can learn how to do it in Vintage Story, you can learn how to do it in real life. At this point, we should go to Twin Leaf Town and fish. Because if we don't get a Magikarp, we need to start thinking about Magikarp. So it's at this point, before we do our Route 204 encounter, that I wanna fish at Twin Leaf. Got a Poliwag again. To be honest, the Water Absorb Poliwrath was actually pretty damn good, but I would prefer to have... I think I would prefer to have a Gyarados here. Okay, so we're gonna get a... We're gonna grow this into a Poliwrath. Its name is, funnily enough, Team Liquid. So now if we want the Gyarados, we're gonna have to... Yeah, I mean, I think we fish on Route 204 here. I think it just makes the most sense. We can get a Magikarp anyway. Yeah, I know, but I want to get one before Eterna so that I can get the Dragonite encounter as well. But I think I want to fish here. Maybe I did not want to fish there. Maybe I did not. Okay, the Goldine's name is Pedri. You know what? I could also... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go down to Route 219 and I'm gonna fish there as well. Because I don't think there's that much opportunity cost with fishing in Route 219. Because when I normally surf here, I'm going for like... I'm getting like a Pelipper or a Tentacool or something like that. They're not that good. I'd rather boost my early game chances of getting a Gyarados than wait until the late game. Alright, we've got a Krabby. Dude, what is going on with my... I thought Magikarps were so likely to hit with an Old Rod in these places. Alright, we got a Krabby from Route 219. 219. And this Krabby's name is Hot Dog Baby. Krabby's goated? Yeah, I mean, it almost swept the electric gym. So, if it can nearly sweep an electric gym, it can do fucking anything. This thing can work miracles. I believe in it. For the future, 219 doesn't even have a Magikarp fishing encounter. Okay, I trolled. All good. I just assumed it would. Alright, well then let's just keep going north. No worries. So we've got a Ravaged Path encounter here. Maybe I should be fishing... Never mind. Got a Geodude instead. Okay, the Geodude's name is Aberdeen. So no point fishing in here, which is also what I was considering doing. Let me write that down as well. Where's the Ravage Path? Ravage Path. We got a Geodude. Whoops. All good. Gonna put my fire Pokemon in here. What's the Magikarp's name? I haven't caught one yet, so we don't have one at the moment. Let's get Captivate, because I think there are some gyms where we would want to use Captivate. Actually, only if we had a good female Pokemon to put it on. This is not an encounter. Okay, Floroma Town. Floroma Town, Floroma Town. We should heal. We can get some more encounters here as well. And I'm actually inclined to not go and get these encounters yet. We'll come back and we'll do them in a sec. This guy gives you aerial ace. We might as well get that. Then let's steal these berries. Is it stealing if they put them out the front? Feels a bit like stealing. One of these guys gives me a berry. Yeah, cherry berry. And then he knows too much about the early game. Yeah, I really am like, I'm very, very in touch with the early game. For all the wrong reasons, unfortunately. This is our encounter. We got a Drifloon. I think that's fine because we already got a Shinx encounter, so we're not desperately needing an electric mon. I feel like minimize should lower the chances of you getting caught in a Pokeball. I don't think that's how it works, but I feel like it should work like that. Okay. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck in that Pokeball. Like yesterday. You're taking the piss. I don't have any status moves on any of my Pokemon. Thank you. Drifloon. The Drifloon's name is Steven. Steven. With a PH. Right, we've got Shockwave here. Do I need to heal? Might as well. No harm in healing. 8-year-old me thought it was the coolest shit that Drifloon would only show up on Fridays in Diamond Pearl. It is, I mean, it is quite a cool mechanic. These feel like very simple games, and then when you realize that they're actually paying attention to what day of the week it is and stuff, it's kind of cool, you know? Day-night cycles that are synced to what the time zone that you're living in is. They're nice touches. They're nice touches. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Kraken. Do these people give you stuff? I don't think they do. I think we should be rock sliding here. No, let's rock slide actually. Let's rock slide and wing attack the Krogunk. The Ladybird. knows Aerial Ace, but I don't have a Pokemon in that's worried about Aerial Ace, actually, so we're chilling. Wow, you actually lived that? It's kind of impressive. Okay, goodbye. Talk to you guys. Get the Valley Windworks key. I can't remember if there's items around here. I know there are on the other side. No, okay. Alright, let's do a honey encounter. So, we got a Cherubi. Actually, that's good, isn't it? Because we can swap it for a, the Scorpion guy. What is this? Dark or night places. Okay, we got a Cherubi. Now, it's kind of fucked up because I'm going to trade this Pokemon immediately. So I'm gonna name it VP, which was supposed to be the name of a Sackmon, but we're not using the Sackmon. But this is Noob VP. Noob VP, and we're gonna cast it into the abyss. This is gonna be our first Pokemon we get rid of, but we're not gonna get rid of it conventionally. We're gonna get rid of it by trading it away to someone else. And we get rid of it by trading it away to this guy, I think. Oh, we have to actually put it in our party though, don't we? So let's put you down here. Okay, let's go and trade this Cherubi, and then for the Drapion, I think it's called, isn't it? The Pokemon that we're trading it for? Oh no, wait. This guy is not the trader. Wait, who is the trader? Is it someone in here? Someone wants to trade. I swear to God, someone in this town wants to trade. I've forgotten who it was. Is it you? Ah, yeah, there we go. Bye-bye, Noob VP. Okay, now we've got Sting. So, Sting could do with a couple of rare candies, I think. Get this guy up fairly high. Yeah, it's a fairly early stream today. I mean, it's not mega early stream, but it's fairly early because I've reset my sleep schedule back to more reasonable hours. I did it after I fucked up my previous run. I realized that I was going to bed at 6 AM tilted every night. And that can't be good for you. It just can't be good for you. What was the name of the last cherry you dropped off here again? I think it was called, like, I don't know, Fat Cock or something? I can't remember. It was called something like that, though. You've been waking up at 4 AM? Oh, was it called Fat Chode? It was Dick something? Yeah, I remember it was something penis related because I was hoping that NPC said the name of the Pokemon, but she never does. Dude, the Totodile is tanky compared to the others. Okay, Chikorita's name is Grunt RJ. Which is not a command, it's the name of a title. The title is Grunt. The Cyndaquil's name is Terminal. And the Totodile's name is Sounding. Good names, good names. Good names. Terminal sounding. That's tough. God, may I not die like that. Yeah, I think you're right with that one, Ublob. I think you're right with that one. Okay. What's the big threat here? The big threat is the Perugly. The Perugly is gonna get whacked by the Monferno, but we should probably try to bulldoze it first. Although the Monferno has Mach Punch, so maybe we're not that worried. The problem always is just getting the Monferno in cleanly. That's always the issue. I think the Perugly actually killed one of my Pokemon previously, which is very cringe. Alright, let's hop into the Valley Windworks. Does playing perfect Pokemon mean spending time in the box making sure starts just to lose because streamer forgets grass is weak to fire or something? No. We're not going to be spending much time in the box. Playing perfect Pokemon means sending it and picking the correct choices at the correct times. Like, for example, here, I think the correct choice is to level all of my Pokemon up more than they currently are. Because, to be honest, there's not that much between here and the next gym. Giga Drain? Sure. I'll take a Giga Drain. Thunderfang. Now, what is the difference between Thunderfang and Spark? Spark just seems like a better version. I guess it flinches? Has a flinch chance? Ah, you can also learn Ice Fang. Well, I'll take Ice Fang over Bite, probably. Do I want Fire Fang? I don't actually know that I do. I don't think Fire Fang is that good of a coverage move. Fake Out I'll go for instead of Taunt. Doesn't seem that good in singles against the AI. I know that this guy leads with the Crobat, so we're going to lead with this. My name is Donby. Is this the guy I lost to? No, I lost to Barbs, didn't I? I need to write down what Pokemon these people use, though. I'm going to write down what these people use, just in case I run into them again later on in the game. Because I think I do. Leads with the Crobat. Bronzor. See, this is where I probably should have kept Bite. Double Kick is neutral. Spark is neutral. And Stab, so we might as well go for Spark here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Jaraball does nothing. And now into the Perugly immediately. Can I tank a Facade? I think that's an interesting question. Like, is there a reason here? Is there a reason here to stay in and try to get damage with a double kick? I'm 4 levels above. I think I tank. The question is whether there's any point tanking though as well. I guess the point of tanking would just be to trade a bit of damage. Who's my most physically defensive Pokemon? 29, 42, 44? So you got 40. Both of these are pretty tanky, though. The Golbat and the... I think we have to go into you and Bulldoze, don't we? Doesn't going into you and Bulldozing just make so much sense for speed control? I guess we could go into you and try and like Poison Fang or something. What's up, Liz? How you doing? How you doing? I think we are going to go straight into this guy and use Bulldoze here. Ooh, we actually got a nice clean switch in as well. Alright, he's faster. He misses the Hypnosis. That's amazing for us. We Bulldoze. He's at 2/3 speed. We get to pull off another Bulldoze. We actually outspeed now, which is fantastic. He's -2 speed. Hits us with his Facade. We are now dead to crit Facade. Maybe we should Rock Slide for flinch chance now instead of Bulldoze? Because we're going to kill in 2 anyway, I think. I think that's riskier because the most likely outcome here is that I just Bulldoze twice. What if I Water Pulse though, actually? I feel like Water Pulse here is better because we have the confusion chance. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, well, didn't confuse. Actually, maybe Confusion would have been terrible because they would have boosted Facade. Does Confusion boost Facade? I'm not sure. I'm going to Bulldoze in case he potions, but I don't think he has a potion. This trainer. You don't feel like you have control of your limbs. That sounds bad. Against the Yanmar... I don't know what a Yanmar is. I think it's... Is it bug flying? I don't really know. I'm gonna put in my poison flying Pokemon. It's got speed boost. Let's hit it with a wing attack. Well, it's definitely bug. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye. Alright, so we killed it. Okay, so now what Pokemon did it have? It had a Crobat, it had a Perugly, had a Yanmar, and it had... I should have written it down while it was going on. Zubat into... What the fuck did you have? What Pokemon am I missing? It went from Crobat into something into the Perugly. Bronzong, thank you. Bronzong, yes. Okay. Confusion does not count as status. It doesn't boost Guts or Facade. Right. I thought that's how it worked, but I get confused a little bit by stuff like the old Gateau says that it heals all status effects, or a full heal or something. They say they heal all status effects, and they do heal Confusion. So, I feel like to me, Pokemon itself seems a little bit confused over whether Confusion's a status effect or not, but I take your point that they don't affect Guts or Facade. That makes sense. Anything that gets erased by switching out isn't status. Oh, that's a good way of thinking about it, yeah. Okay. So, we're in a pretty good position here. We have an encounter to do in Route 205. Floroma Town, you don't get an encounter. Jubilife City, I got the Chingling. Yeah, so it's just... Oh, the Valley Windworks, what did we get? The Driftbloom. So, Route 205, we have an encounter here. Alright. The Shellos. Okay. We need to buy some more Pokeballs, actually. But we can buy those in Eterna. Right? As long as we catch this Pokemon. This Pokemon isn't even good enough to be justifying... Oh, shit. We might have completely fucked this up.
Just got back
Duskull, thank you for the 15 months.
Tired and sad about the result, but was a great match.
It was.
As a supporter of women, you co-streamed the grand final.
Hold on.
Historic match. Can't wait to watch back your commentary and see how you uplifted women and marginalized genders in your industry.
I do be doing a lot of that. I was watching TMV, who was... So you could watch back his commentary. It'll have some of my chat in the corner. Actually, I don't even think he has the chat on the screen. Yeah, it was a good game, though. It was fun. I was watching it this morning while I was, like, in bed and getting ready. It was a pretty good game. The crowd, you could tell, was very much rooting, though, for Shopify Rebellion Gold. Like, when Team Liquid Brazil won at the end, most of the crowd shots are of just people sat there like, ah. Spoilers? We're doing spoilers, are we? I need some way of doing damage to this that isn't going to kill it. And I don't think I have a way. Oh, I have Fake Out. Okay, I think Fake Out should not kill. Oh yeah, it doesn't at all. Okay, now throw a Duskull. Lev versus DRX going on right now? Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, that Lev team looks like they're cooking as well, just based off the VLR results. Wow, I should have just done that ages ago. Yeah, I haven't been watching any of those games because I'm not watching... this is how you know that I'm not just against women. I'm not watching any Valorant right now. I'm not watching that stuff either. And I'm not even going to watch the VOD because the website's just so difficult to navigate. I mean, I'm sure it's not badly designed. It's just like, if you speak only English, that website's a fucking actual impossibility to navigate just because of the language barrier. Okay. Okay. Learn another language then? Yeah, good idea. Let me learn a very different language to my own that uses a completely different alphabet and is tonal. I'm sure that'll be extremely easy. And let me just put in hundreds of hours to learn this language so that I can more easily watch Valorant VODs. Bro, by the time I got good enough at Chinese, even if I properly committed myself to it, by the time I got good enough at Mandarin to be able to read it and speak it, I think Valorant would be dead. I'd have wasted my... Well, I wouldn't have wasted my time. It's still an incredibly valuable language to learn. But we ain't doing that. We ain't doing all that. Jen mogs you? Oh, yeah. Dude, anyone who can speak another language mogs me. Let's collect some of these things. I'm actually going to go and collect these berries as well, because why not? I can't remember what this is, though. Destiny Knot. Oh shit. Did not mean to run into you. Stardust. Whoops. Fucking hell. The crowd is divided up into 3 sections, one middle part and one behind each team, and the SR section had all but the 2 back rows reserved for influencers, who are either not there or on their phones. Huh. I did see a lot of people in the crowd that I noticed. Like, I saw a lot of people in the front row who were like, I noticed from Riot. Right. The Nummel. The Nummel we might have to actually respect. I think you could learn another language over a few off seasons, but you'd have to want to do it. Oh yeah, for sure. I used to really enjoy learning languages when I was growing up as well. I don't have like a terrible affinity for learning. Even languages. But it does require a lot of effort, and also the best way of learning a language is to immerse yourself in the language too, and it's just very time consuming. Have I already fought this guy? No. What team does B support? She is a Piastri fan. But that also means at the moment she's not like fully a McLaren fan. Well, no, I mean she is a McLaren fan, but she would not be equally happy if Lando won. Do you know what I mean? Like she's specifically at the moment a Piastri believer. I know Spanish and English, so basically I can talk to half of the world, literally. The other half is Asians. Okay, that's a weird way of phrasing that, because there's a huge amount of Asian people, an enormous amount of Asian people that do speak English. But I know what you mean in the sense that the other major language that would capture even more would be like, well, either something like Hindi or something like Mandarin, right? But don't think the way you phrased it was great, but yeah, I guess I know what you mean. Also Arabic? Yeah, true. But then isn't I don't know very much about Arabic, but aren't there so many significant differences between dialects of Arabic that, I mean, you could write and read standardized Arabic, but it wouldn't actually mean that you could like speak to communicate. Like just because you know one style of one dialect of Arabic to be able to speak it to other people doesn't mean that you would be able to with like everyone in the world who writes. My understanding is that they're united more by the written language than the spoken language. I'm gonna just raw dog this. I think she heals you before the fight. I was wrong. All good though. I need to really be careful and not overlevel this Pokemon.
Major, but hope you have a nice day, Smile.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Miles. I hope you have a nice day as well. Enjoy the CS Major. Let's Bubble Beam this guy? Okay, please heal me. Okay, you did heal me. We need to make sure that we do not overlevel. We've kind of cut this very close with the whole leveling thing, which was my intention, but I think I was intending to be a little more chill than this. I have Crunch on the Golbat, but I also don't want to get hit by a Psychic move on the Golbat. Do I run the Golbat at the front of the party anyway? I think I can just one-shot everything. Okay. I need to relearn my mother tongues first because I'm somehow extremely subpar in all languages except English, despite never living in an English-speaking country. That has got me very curious. Don't dox yourself, but I'm curious as to where you live now. You must be in a country where a lot of the youth speak English, even though it's not an English-speaking country, is it? Ugh, okay, we're actually fine. That confusion didn't do as much as I thought. Are we getting Rotom? Not immediately. I think it's better to wait until we have a... actually, we do have a normal type in the party. So yeah, maybe we could get the Rotom. Because I'm a little bit worried about the ominous wind spam that then ends up with him getting Omniboosts, but I think we should actually be fine. I don't think we need to get it right now, though. We can wait until later. Balls? Yeah, we do actually need balls. We desperately need balls. Let's go and get balls. Okay, step 1, balls. Open world. Yeah, I'm doing open world statics as bonus mons. Yeah, let's buy... Well, it's pissing me off, but we're going to buy them 10 at a time so that we get premier balls. I'm not made of money. It's like getting a 10% offer. Then let's buy some super potions. We'll get 4 of those. We'll get a few escape ropes. Bunch of repels. That should be good for now, but yeah. I feel like your regular audience has changed so much over the last 2 years. Can we have a new Q&A this off-season? You... I mean, the Q&A is just always a lie, isn't it, Reese? But well, I feel like you're giving a genuine reason, but I don't think you believe the genuine reason. I think you just want a Q&A. It's turned Gooner? That's not true. It always was. All right, is this technician? Okay, I think we can Astonish again here, and it wouldn't even be dead to crit. But also, I don't think there's any point in risking it, just in case I'm wrong. Nice. Isn't Twitch chat just a constant Q&A? Yeah, I mean, basically, isn't it? Basically. What ulterior motive could they have? I don't know. Asking an AMA... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just suspicious. I'm just suspicious. Seems homophobic that you're reacting differently to the statement because I said it. No, because I don't think of you as a gay chatter. I think of you as a devious chatter. The two are not connected. In my head, you are just... Well, no, you're not just devious. You sometimes are extremely positive. You're sometimes very devious. You're sometimes very gay as well, I suppose, but that's... I think that's irrelevant to the other two attributes I'm describing. I am surprised, though, whenever I get a nice message from Reese, but they do come fairly frequently, you know? It's strange. I'm so conditioned to just see the, like, negativity. It's like a jump scare whenever someone sends a positive message in the chat. It freaks me out. It makes me worried they've got an ulterior motive. And I think this is the problem. I'm worried about the Q&A because you asked for it, and I'm suspicious of an ulterior motive. Okay, this shroomish is called Otis. And also, it's 4 o'clock, so I'm going to order food so that it gets here when my wife is back from work. Because I'm a good house husband. I did also... I mean, I could cook for her, but she said... Cook. Why... Dude, why do I sometimes say cuck instead of cook? I could cook for her. I could cook for her, but she said she wanted takeaway instead. So, alright. Fuck me, I guess. Mogged by the Indian restaurant. Get a couple of garlic naan. Get a vegetable samosa. Get a chana masala. Fuck it, get 2 of them, bro. Get 2 of them. Make that a cheesy garlic naan. You know what? I think that's overkill. I think that's overkill. Naan is great. Cheesy garlic naan is too far, in my opinion. Samosa isn't a meal food, it's a snack? Well, yeah, I'm ordering it as a starter. I've already got naan and chana masala. I don't need extra. Samosa's a fantastic starter. Ordering delivery curry feels worse when I live in an apartment. Now, why is that? Crispy baby corn. I don't know of an Indian restaurant that I've ever been to that serves crispy baby corn, actually. I think this one is actually the run. Akatsuki. What does B do for a living except for you? That's not her job. Like, she voluntarily is my wife. I don't pay her to have sex with me. She sometimes enjoys it. She works as a yoga teacher. All right, let me order this food and then we can go for it. Man, you won the fucking lottery? Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Not game dev, or was that Alice? No, Alice works in game dev. Yeah. That's very different. B has never worked in game dev. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, I ordered the food, and now we're ready to go. Yoga teacher married to a lump playing Pokemon? She wasn't a yoga teacher when I met her. She was a bartender when I met her. And now she's sober and a yoga teacher. So, you know, maybe I've been a good influence. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was... maybe that was me. It was not me. Man drinking from the bottle at 4 a.m. with Baileys, failing Pokemon runs. Maybe I was the good influence that caused my wife to go sober.
Sometimes you say so, what happens to the rest of the times?
Sometimes, so what happens the rest of the times? Well, I guess the rest... I mean, I guess I'm a disappointment the rest of the times. Thanks for the 200 bits. Got sober and stayed? Yeah, well, exactly. It wasn't just the drink keeping her here. What did I just catch? Genuinely can't remember. I'm gonna have to go and... I'm gonna have to go back and look in the box. Can anyone remember what I just caught? Shroomish. I've just remembered. Shroomish. Okay. Do I do the old chateau encounter now? Yeah, I think we might as well. Very impressed with you keeping at this game despite the very rocky end to the last stream. Hope all is well. All's great. So far, all is great. Let's just say that. We've got 0 deaths. 16th run. That's good, actually. It's a good thing to have done 16 runs. Because it means that I'm practiced. And I'm ready for victory. Oh, that's interesting. We haven't had this encounter here before. We've only had the Bonnet encounter or the Ratata. Duskull into a Dusk Noir. Is that actually good for Gym 3? Maybe. Maybe. I think I can Mud Slap here and it won't kill. Oh, you have Levitate. That's interesting. Let's go to you. Am I trolling here by using Astonish? No, I was not. I was calculated, in fact. But we don't want to do it again. Yeah, I think we might just have to start throwing balls. Nice. Okay. The Duskull is named Born to Shit. Should we do Born to Shit? I think that's better than Born TO. Okay. Let's get the old gâteau. Thank you for the old gâteau. I will pop a repel. Anything in these things? No. There are some things upstairs, though, I believe. Do we want to do the Rotom? Also, are there any items in these rooms? I don't think there are, but worth investigating for the future. Hello. Oh, a second old gâteau. I mean, probably a good idea to pick that up early game. A third old gâteau? I don't think I want the Rotom yet, though. Do I? The Rotom's level 20. And I just think there's too high of a chance of me losing a Mon. Because it's got a low capture rate. I'm going to come back for it later. The old chateau, I got a Duskull. There's more berries down here. And some other items. Is this the final run, by the way? You give up if this one's done? We never give up. We never give up, never surrender. But this is the run. I mean, this is the final run, but not because of anything you've said. Just because... Hold on, is this Eterna City right now? No, this is still Route 205. We've already had our Route 205 encounter, so if we get something here, it doesn't count. Never give up, never give what? Your bank account details to anyone? Never give someone your phone number if you don't want to. Never give out your address online. Okay, let's save. What makes you so confident? Did you check the documentation or something? No, I'm still playing no documentation, but I'm gonna write down stuff. I've just discovered myself, basically. I believe in myself now. Remember like a week ago when you lost a run and were planning to take a break, then you played for 3 hours after, saying you were just doing the start of the game before Brain got on, then you got back on for like 10 hours the next day? Yeah, I might have a problem. I might have a problem, Robbie. I think I've... Let's... I don't have a Magikarp still. I still don't have a Magikarp. So I can't fish at Eterna right now. And I really want one. Whose house is this? What is this? The herb shop? Oh my god, I had no idea this existed. You can buy $800 hyper potions here, and I never even knew it existed. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, we gotta come back here later on. Hated Fate.
Hey old man, let's put something on the line. I put 20 gifted on the line and you put VIP on the line.
With the idea being that I have to complete it this run? Like, if I complete the game this run. Is that what we're talking about? Yep. I mean, the chances are low. If I'm being honest, like, the chances are low. I'm not willing. This run, I'm not willing. I'm not willing. Falca, thank you for the 26 months. I'm not that confident in this one. Okay, here's the thing, though. I'm getting more and more confident, but there are still some fights in the late game that I have no idea what Pokemon there are, and the Elite Four in particular is going to be a nightmare. So, I think the chances of me completing this the first time I get to the Elite Four are very, very low. But I do think we should be able to get to the Elite Four within the next couple runs. I'm going to play perfectly, but then at some point we're going to get unlucky. He stole my VIP after I paid for it. Pissed me off so bad. Did you actually pay for VIP? I don't remember that. Right, so we want to fish in Eterna City. 211, we have the potential to fish for a Magikarp. What do we normally get here? We normally get like an Altaria or something. I think we actually might want to fish here. Actually, can we? Does it even let you? Oh, shit. You can't. Staravia. Okay, I hit you anyway. That shouldn't kill. Okay, nice. Taunt. Okay, we don't need to do that in the future. So we can't fish here either. I think we go back and heal right now. I'm a bit concerned that my Pokemon are going to over-level. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about the over-leveling here. There's one guaranteed trainer fight coming up And it's against a Togetic. So, I mean, we could just Poison Fang it. Instead of using the Luxio. Because the Luxio might over level here. The Marstomp is still a decent chunk away from over leveling. I think this is fine.
Your streams have gotten me through some dark times, Mr. Show. I appreciate all of them, from the troll to the harder troll. Much love, my British bald fraud.
Thank you very much for the 2 months, Purple. I hope things are getting better for you. There are some streams that aren't just troll, by the way, though. Just want to put that out there. Like this one, for example, is not troll. This is me genuinely trying my hardest. What level do you evolve at, bro? You say that as though those things are mutually exclusive? Well, yeah, if I try at something, I'm not trolling. I think trolling requires intent. How do you feel about Cadrill's appropriation of your bald Brit egg audience? I don't even know what you're referring to. I don't watch Cadrill. Is he gone bald? Thanks for 200 bits.
Can you name a Sekmon Zach Brown, please, and thanks, Smile.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can. That wasn't gamer luck, that was gamer skill. You just don't appreciate. Okay, we just got a Moonstone. So we could use that to evolve the Umbreon. Cadrill shaved his head because T1 won Worlds with Doran. Isn't there an item called Doran's Blade? Or is that in Dota? That's League of Legends? Why is there an item in... Why is there an item that anyone can buy called Doran's Blade? Is he just not possessive about his property? Okay, we've got a Feebas. This Feebas's name is McLaren 5. We've got a lot of McLarens. I can't remember if these items are good. I think there's a full restore down here. And I think there's a revive that... Ah, the prism scales are super useful because that's how you evolve the Feebas. Light Clay, very useful. Revive, just for money. Full restore, very useful. And then what is this one? Max Elixir. Okay, useful for like the Elite Four, I guess. Okay. Route 216. We have an encounter here, potentially. Route 216. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. It's crazy. The Nuzlocke tracker is all over the place with this game. Alright, what did we catch? Oh, Sneasel! Holy fuck, dude. Our encounters in this run have been astonishingly good. Astonishingly good. Now, how do I catch this thing? Maybe use knockoff? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was a crit. Yeah, good. I was going to say I didn't think that would do anywhere near that amount of damage. Okay, let's swap. Because we are dead to crit feint attack. Do we swap? Yeah, because we completely wall it with the Monferno, don't we? Because it resists dark and ice. So let's swap. Ice Shard doesn't do anything. And we throw balls now. Throw a Pokeball. Okay, we're still... I think it's safer. I think we're dead to crit here. So I think we're best using a potion. Yeah, now we throw another ball. Oh, man. I was definitely dead to crit there as well. We'll use a super potion. Can you get in the fucking ball? I'm dead to crit again here, but I feel like I've just got to risk some of them in order to catch it. That was a crit. Thankfully, it was an icy wind crit. For God's sake, bro. Oh. Gotta risk another crit here, I think. Jesus Christ, man. Get in the ball. Okay, I've run out of super potions. Let's risk one more crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Jesus Christ, that could have been bad. If I put in the Lotad, the ice is neutral. Ice is neutral, dark is neutral. Put in the Marsh Stomp, ice is neutral. I just don't think we're getting very many more balls off here. Okay, I'm just immediately gonna be dead. Dude, I don't have the ability to stay in here and just keep throwing balls. Get in the fucking ball, bro. This is crazy. I can't catch this thing. Stop using feint attack. It keeps using feint attack. Do I waste a full restore to try to catch the Sneasel? It only gives me a couple more balls. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Get in the ball, man. Get in the ball. This is a sign that I need to actually have a dedicated encounter mon. Go on. Fuck you. Yes! 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 The full restore was actually meaningful. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 99% of gamblers would not have used that full restore. Okay. The Sneasel's nickname is Hated Cock. Which is just so wrong. Okay, I now have to go back, I think? Yeah, I think I kind of have to go back at this point. Because I don't think... There is only one fight here.
Can you name a Mon Pit Sop, please?
Pit Sop. Pit Sop. Yep. Not Pit Stop. Pit Sop. Yep. Sure. I think it's just too big of a risk to go forwards instead of backwards here. Okay. We must not run into this trainer. Nice. And we already got our encounter here, did we? To be honest, I can't remember. Did we already get our encounter here? It doesn't matter. Didn't get one anyway. I don't think we got an encounter there, actually. Alright, route 216, we caught a Sneasler. Oh no, a Sneasel, sorry. But same deal. So what route is that we were just on? Is that route 206 or something? What the fuck route is that? Let's have a look. 211. This is 211. Okay. 211. And here's our encounter. It's a Machop. Is it a Guts Machop? I'm gonna Bug Bite because it's resisted. I also resist that. What? Explain to me how that happened. How did it do so little damage the first time, and then it one-shot him basically the second time? Sniper makes crits 3x. Right. I didn't think about that. This Pokemon's like the worst possible Pokemon when I'm trying to do encounters. Because it has Sniper. Right. Well, that really confused me. Alright, alright. Fair enough. That's a learning moment. We don't have another encounter to do at the right now, so we should probably go back and get heals though. Yeah, let's go and buy some heals actually. Buy 14 energy powders. We've already got enough balls. The balls are not the problem. That crit did astonishing damage. I should be putting a... Oh, for God's sake. Do not want this guy in. Who do I want in? You.
Muckle bottled, please smile.
Muckle bottled. Yep, I can, Big Bad Wall. You reckon they're bottling it? B should be back from work soon as well, and then when she is, I'll take a break, by the way. Not for long, but just for a bit, just to talk to her and stuff. Okay. I know, I want to give this guy the... Oh, I've put it on a different Pokemon, haven't I? Well, whatever. I'll sort it out later. But I want to give that guy the scope lens, because that sniper abilities... The actual damage output there was insane. I need to buy more repels. Okay, we're just going to have a ton of wild Pokemon here. Yes, that is still on the name list, Nebelhose, but I haven't caught a steel Pokemon since you asked for it, and you asked for it specifically to be a Steelmon, so it's still... It's at the top of the list if I find a Steelmon. Okay, so we should be chilling here. Because we just Poison Fang the Togetic. Ouch. Oh my fucking god. Please live the hail. Holy shit. Okay, I definitely thought I would take less damage than that. That's fine. What? Dude, how much fucking damage is that thing doing? I think I should heal. Okay. Oh, there we go. I went for double team anyway. Just hit a rock slide and we win. Nice. And now I'm honestly just going to heal again just in case I'm in crit range. And I'm even going to heal again. Because why not? Let's just play it as safe as we possibly can. He's going to die to the hail, guaranteed. I understand that I'm scum. I understand. I understand that I'm scum. Okay, so now... As long as we do not accidentally run into this trainer, we can get healed up and we can continue. It's you that lets us heal. Okay. Alright, slightly more challenging than I was hoping. But all good. Mini, what's up? Hello, Mini viewers. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw Mini earlier. I got Gotta be honest with you, I was watching TMV's co-stream. I wasn't watching Minnie's. I assume he was doing a co-stream of Game Changers Champs. But I tuned in when Minnie was looking at a screen that just said dicks all over it. Him and Anders were pondering over dicks for a long time. Double D dicks, dicks with 2 C's. There were just dicks all over the screen. The Mini viewers will know what I'm talking about right now. We were analyzing dicks real hard. I know you were. I know you were. Everywhere as well. Dicks on Haven, dicks on Bind. There was a lot of it going on. Was Minnie trying to beat you for most degenerate co-stream? I think they were doing serious analysis, but all I could see on the screen was dicks. We love DICCS dicks? Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite type of dicks. But my favorite type of dicks to watch are the double D dicks. I'm kind of, I was enjoying watching just because they were different. The dicks, like double S dicks as well. My least favorite is the... I'm not even sure I can get away with saying this. I was going to say my least favorite is the double initiator. And then I thought to myself, how would I pronounce that? Oh, D-I-I. Maybe like dykes? Oh yeah, I like dicks and I don't like dykes. That's a great thing to be saying on Twitch. Great. Really good. Really good. I don't think we can get away with that one, chat. I think we leave that in the -2 bin. I gotta be honest with you. I think we leave that one in the -2 bin. This close to saying it with my whole chest and not thinking about it. Double initiator though, gotta be the worst type of dicks. Gotta be the worst. The point was... Hello, sorry, I was muted. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. The point was, for anyone who wasn't watching Mini stream, that it was like Duelist Initiator Controller Sentinel. But when you spell out Duelist Initiator Controller Sentinel, you got all the 12-year-olds in chat like me cackling. Okay. Right. I think we're just at a spot where we want to be prepping for this gym now. I'm wondering how much XP I'm gonna get from all of these trainers in here and whether I should just start going in with these guys. Nah, let's cook a team up. Let's cook a team up and then that'll help us have an idea of like how much XP we have spare, that kind of thing. Okie dokie. I think we get rid of the Lombre. That doesn't make any sense to have in this gym. I think we get... Well, yeah, 100% we get rid of the Marsh Stomp. The Golbat here is really good. We want the Quilava. We want to edge the Quilava till it's nearly 27. Where is the Quilava? There it is. It's just a little baby Cyndaquil at the moment. Alright, let's get this Quilava in here. So we've got 2 flyers. I'm not sure we're ever going to really use both of them. The game plan is, against the gym leader, you send the Quilava in with a Cherry Berry. Actually, you could send it in with a Charcoal though as well, couldn't you? Send it in with a Charcoal might even be better, actually. Yeah, the Cyndaquil with a charcoal, paralyze heal it, and then... Then it's going to send out the... Then it's going to send out the Tangler. We one-shot the Tangler. Then it goes into the Roserade. You swap to the Metang. We need the Metang for this, I think. Then the Metang deals with the Roserade. And then what else does he have in the back? I think you just clean up with like another fire type and some other shit like that. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think we need to overcook this. I think we're just good as is. We already know what the strat is because we've done it so many times. So I think we just... rare candy these guys up. And I think we're good. VOD viewers skip an hour? No, the whole point of this run, Lou, the whole point of this run is we just keep going. We just keep going and we don't think too hard. That's the point. Sneasel looking up like so I'm non-existent. I mean, the Sneasel would be great here, but it's also a bit flimsy and I don't want to... I already know a strat that can guarantee win the gym. I don't want to fuck around with a different strat that I don't know, you know, some of the damage rolls and that kind of stuff. Let's get you leveled up. You're the most important one here. We were thinking hard all of the other runs. Okay, you joke, but I actually was. I think I was just overthinking a lot of the situations in the other runs as well. I would sit there for like an hour in the box, especially for the fighting gym, man. If you go back and you watch me prepping for that fighting gym in the previous run, I overthought things to a criminal degree. A criminal degree. I created a team that was bad, but couldn't get abused by Thunderfang, Icefang, or Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, that kind of thing. But then, okay, it's not weak to Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, but the team itself is just bad in the gym. So, yeah, I don't know, I didn't get what was going on. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. We're winning this one. We could put a charcoal on you, but we'll do it later, I think. We'll have to come back and heal anyway. We need to make sure we have enough heals, too, for these fights. This is one where we need to be measuring out the XP. So we need to edge this Quilava. We do also have to be a bit worried about... I can't remember who it is, but it's one of them. Right, Grass Whistle. That should be assigned to swap here, I think. Synthesis. We Flame Wheel. Okay, just put my whole party to sleep. Why not, I guess? Why not? Let's poison... let's wing attack, actually. You're faster. Okay. Okay, okay, land 3 Grass Whistles in a row. But I'm gonna stay in with this guy. Because I'm 4x resisting grass. Now the Ivysaur... We're gonna go into the Metang here. Because we do have to respect this guy a little bit. The Gloom we do the same. Okay. Right, well, I think that's... I think it's time to go back to the... I think it's time to go back to the Poke Center. We want to heal from here. Okay. Okay. Now, we do want to be careful about edging this Quilava, but I think we should be fine. If we overlevel it, it's a nightmare. 748 XP. Okay, hold on. It needs 552 to evolve, to level up. So now we need to swap into a different Pokemon. So let's... Is this a fairy type already? I'm not sure, but I think it is. So let's go into a poison. Let's go Poison Fang. It's not. So let's wing attack, I guess. Okay, we're now level 26 as well. But we should be fine killing a Skiploom. So let's wing attack. Okay. Nice. So I think we've edged the Quilava now properly. Yeah, it's 206. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go here. You know what, though? Actually, I'm going to go and put an Umbreon in my party instead of something else. Because I think having a defensive mon like that to help out with the Roserade might be useful in case my Metang gets crit somehow and it's like in a difficult spot. I think it's just a better idea to have that rather than not have it. You know? So where's the Moonstone? Moonstone, use on you. Then let's evolve, level you up. We're overthinking? He's doing it again? No, don't worry. There's no overthinking happening here. Fear not. This is the same strategy we've used 1,000 times before. Shit. I forgot how to use quick attack. Okay. That's not great. Okay, level 26 with all of these Pokemon. Bullet Punch. Definitely want Bullet Punch instead of Iron Defense. And there we go. Now let's just have a look through our bag and see if there's any items you want to equip. Expert Belt. Let's give that to the Metang. Silver powder we could give. Actually, we want to give scope lens to you, don't we? I think. Yeah, who's got the scope lens? Guys? Where's the scope lens? Miracle Seed, Muscle Band. Muscle Band's always a good one to just have on some kind of physical Pokemon. Like, give it to you. Actually, we want to give it charcoal to you, I think. Could give it to you, sure. I don't see a problem with that. Take a charcoal from you and give it to you. And then, who's got the scope lens? There it is. Poison Barb? I don't know who to give that to, honestly. Alright, we're good. Funny Astro won a trophy? Oh, they were playing... I tuned in for like 30 seconds earlier and they were interviewing him. It was an all EMEA final, right? In Overwatch. Okay, I think we're good. Am I going to watch the VOD of Lev versus DRX? If Lev play no other off-season tournaments, then I will at some point. But it'll probably be like a month from now. I'll just do it as part of my research before next season off stream. But in all likelihood, I'm not going to be doing it on the stream anytime soon because I hate having to navigate through like Huya or something for the Chinese VODs. Alright, we've got a bunch of super potions. We're good to go. Okay. I thought Baldman said perfect Pokemon run, but I see 16 runs. Yeah, that's what makes this one perfect, is that I've had so much practice. Let's have a quick check again. Alright, 0 Pokemon lost here. We should be ready to go. Let's just make sure we have a Paralyze heal. We do have a Paralyze heal. Okay. We Flame Wheel. We heal the Paralyze. We Flame Wheel again. That's so fucking annoying. Now we're paralyzed. Wait, that's actually a disaster. Right. Okay. This is really bad because now we're probably slower than the Tangela. And we're dead to Ancient Power crit. But I think we just Lava Plume anyway. I don't think we're actually dead to Ancient Power. We're dead to Ancient Power crit though. And now we just kill with Lava Plume. Especially after the Charcoal boost. And I think that's all the value we need from this guy anyway. Now we go... He wants to use... yeah, this is where we go into U, I think. And this is where we want to go for... Poison Fang? Use Seed Bomb, 80 power move, but I'm 4x resisting it, so it does nothing. We Poison Fang again, we kill. You bring out the Roserade, and I'm really tempted to get an attack off, but I think you're going to use Extra Sensory. I could actually go straight into the Umbreon here, because I think it would be a clean swap. But I don't like the idea of doing that too much, and this does 4x resist Extra Sensory anyway, right? Does Psychic resist Psychic? I think so. Steel does anyway. That crit me, and it still only did that much damage. So I think here we just Zen Headbutt, and we should just be able to wall this and easily kill. Magical Leaf crits do a lot of damage to us still, though. Okay. That was not a crit, and it still did a fair old chunk of damage. Oh! Okay, we didn't quite kill. Let's heal here, because I think it's just more sensible. They healed as well. Oh, we actually hit a high roll and one shot. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. Maybe I'm am I a plus attack nature? Hold on. Just for the... How do you see? Wait, you can't see? Oh. In this screen, you can't see whether you're a plus or minus attack nature. Strange. Alright. The Cherim is going to use Sunny Day, so we just go into a fire type. He uses Sunny Day. We use Flame Wheel. You die? Oh, you don't die. I use Mach Punch. You die? And there we go. Gym Leader down. No real risk. I mean, we had to risk one crit, I think. I think we risked one crit there on the Quilava. Otherwise, extremely clean fight. And normally we don't have to risk the crit on the Quilava either. We just had to that time because... unfortunately, the first Pokemon died to burn it instead of letting us get a Paralyze heal off. Okay, I popped off. I popped off. I popped off. Kira, thank you for the gifted. Do you want to put a name on the list? What's your name you want to add here? Surgical performance? It kind of was. Kind of was. All right. Okay, let me think. Where are we going next? I can't remember how the game works. We need to drop one of these Pokemon off to get an egg. We also need this guy in because he's going to carry us in the next area. Let's drop the Quilava off because I don't think the Quilava's actually doing too much for us here. Otherwise, I like my team. What is Poison weak to apart from Psychic? Ground. Yeah, my team is a bit weak to ground. It's alright though. It's fine. We're not going to run into any ground Pokemon here, really. I'm just wondering if I should change out more Pokemon on my team, but I think we're chilling. Oh, I need to make a space in my party though, don't I? Let's put you back for now, I think. What the hell? Hello? I didn't hear my own doorbell going off. Dude, I didn't hear my doorbell going off. Have I really got my music and like... I think my headphones are too loud, bro. B tells me this all the time. She's like, you have your headphones absolutely ramming audio into your ears. I was so locked in. I didn't hear the doorbell, and then the delivery driver started ringing me on my phone, and then as I was walking down the stairs, he'd opened my letterbox and he was saying like, hello, hello. I mean, absolutely base delivery driver, making sure that I don't miss my delivery. It's phenomenal. Give the guy a nice tip. Bro has places to be? Yeah. Dude, far from me to upset his efficiency this evening. What did I order? Was it worth it? Yeah. Chana masala should be good. Travis, turn on my headphones so I can only hear Pokemon music at 4x speed. It is. Why do I have it said that loud when this is the only thing I can hear? Sideshow, I trust your title that this is the perfect run. Please name the Togepi or the next fairy type Nat. If you kill it, I will be very upset since it's the name of my GF. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, at least it'll be a tanky Pokemon if it is the Togepi. Hold on, where is Cynthia? Doesn't Cynthia normally appear and give you an egg at this point? What have I messed up? Oh no, wait. No, she gives you the egg after you clear... Am I losing my mind? I think she gives you the egg after you...
I'll give you the egg.
Food is downstairs.
I saw it. Did you get yours out? I wore gloves.
No,
You're
so cold.
I wore gloves.
You're so cold.
Because the Avast guy has no class, so couldn't get
You're
his
so
name
cold.
in the Ox show match.
You're freezing.
I wore gloves and a furry coat.
The delivery driver rang the doorbell. I was so locked in playing Pokemon that I didn't hear. Then they rang me, and then they opened the letterbox and were saying, hello, hello.
Steamer is getting cold, spam soup to warm things up. Oneo Stimmer is being strangled, spam towel to free him. Wait, that only makes it worse, but do it anyway.
Hello. How insane are these encounters? This box is by far the best box I've ever had. What was I doing here? Why am I in the box? I'm withdrawing a Pokemon, yeah. Did I check if the Shroomish has Technician? No, I did not. No! All good. I could put like black sludge in it or toxic orb on it or something. Does Sneasel have Technician? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay, I don't know what level I should be. Next level cap is 33, yeah? Yes. Let's level up to... Fuck. Let's level up to 30. I think that should be fine. Is Technician any good in the late game? I don't think it's great, but it's amazing when you have priority moves, because priority moves tend to be lower base power, but obviously being able to automatically move first is kind of incredible. So learning something like Ice Shard, or what else might you learn? Mag Punch or something? With that is, yeah, really nice.
Breaking pooties, the Avast guy couldn't get his name listed during the Oaks show match because he has no clout lol. In honor of this, next mon is called Sup 2.
What do you mean Avast couldn't get his name listed? What does that mean? Like he couldn't get official co-streaming rights? I saw him doing a co-stream of it. Yeah, Bullet Seed is super good as well. Yeah, multi-hit moves are incredible. Oh, he was playing in the show match. Ah, so instead of his actual name coming up, it just said support 2. That's funny. That's a great idea to get Avast playing in the show match as well. It's a very, very good idea. He got locked out of his account because he hadn't logged in for a while and tried to log in while in Sweden. I'm actually gonna... I'm a little bit worried about this Ledium. TBH. I think it's probably gonna know like Grass Knot or something. U-turn. Ooh. See, there's a prior move getting some little bits of value. Avast versus Ans? Is that really what happened in the show match? Wow, the two goats. The two goats of Overwatch. Bulldoze is such a good move. The speed control on it is insanely useful. Let me try Aquatail here. Okay, hit a crit, why not? Who's Avast? I only know Sup 2. Sup 2er? Heal that thing. Oh, that's very hot. Ow. God damn, it's delicious though. That is really good. Holy fuck, they made that spicier than usual. I think I can just keep going through these guys pretty easily. What am I eating? Chana masala. It's just a nice chana masala. Oh my god, why do you know magical leaf? I might be dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm not dead. It's a baby Pokemon. It's a baby Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was just worrying. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Is this the furthest he's gotten without a death? Yeah, I think it is. I'm not complaining it's spicy, I was just surprised. Yeah, I think this is the furthest I've gotten without a death. My previous run was pretty good, but I can't remember how many deaths I had at this point. Maybe 2? Using energy powders on the Golbat will delay evolution. Oh yeah, because the friendship's gonna go down. Okay, I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. This is naan. I've got naan and chana masala. Don't worry, Mr. RJ. I got it unlocked. I appreciate that your concern comes from a good place. But I got a nice ass dinner here. Can you sell items? Yeah, you can sell items. Why not? I thought British people hated Indian food. That's got to be rage bait, surely. It's just got to be rage bait. I've already played and completed Pokemon Infinite Fusion as a Soul Link too, Tina. It's a great game. The Hoenn version of Pokemon Infinite Fusion is about to go so crazy. I think that's going to be fantastic. Definitely playing that. Let's go back in the hill. I saw that Ludwig recently has been doing runs of Minecraft, like learning how to complete the game. And it made me want to get back into doing some hardcore solo runs of Minecraft. Because I was doing those in like 2023, I think? Or was it like... Was it 2023? I can't remember when it was. It was years ago. And I've still never looked up a recipe in Minecraft. I can't remember a lot of them anymore, though. I don't want to necessarily complete the game, but I just want to do some... The problem with playing with friends is that they all cheat by using the crafting recipes. But I think if we get back to some good, honest... You have to invent the recipe in order to use it. I think it'd be great. But I think I don't want to play with other people. They know too much. And I'm still never going to use the recipe book. Using the recipe book is just straight up cheating. Okay, I'm pretty sure this person. Now, who is this person? What is the name of this person? Devon. Okay, Commander Devon. Do we fight against Devon later on in the game? I'm not sure we do. Oh shit. Wait, that leech life is actually super effective against me. Damn. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking I'm pure electric, but I'm not. I hope this one-shots. It does. Okay. Scun tank. We gotta be going into this guy. Focus energy is goated. We don't want to see a crit here from Night Slash. Nice. That did 31, which means we're dead to crit. Here's the question. Do we attack and risk the crit? It's possible. It's possible we're not dead to low roll crit. Do we risk a Night Slash crit, which is a high percentage crit move? Or do we go into somebody else? Or do we just heal spam until he uses focus energy? We could just go into the Umbreon here though, couldn't we? I mean, going to the Umbreon and Sand Attack spamming is funny. It's crazy how much of your struggle comes from just believing totally legit things everyone else does is cheating. No, it's cheating. Using a recipe book in Minecraft is cheating. When they created the game Minecraft, was there a recipe book? No, there was not. And did people still enjoy it? Did people play it? Yes. And then they dumbed it down so that you could play the game without having to learn things. If you use anything from a game that wasn't in its alpha state, are you cheating? No, because sometimes games release things that add to the experience. They don't just make it easier. The recipe book didn't... I mean, if they added new recipes, those are fair game. That's adding new content. But the recipe book wasn't new content. It was just an easier way of accessing previously existing content. Therefore making it cheating. Looking up what Pokemon natures mean is cheating? Yeah. If you Google it while you're in the middle of a Nuzlocke, that's cheating, yeah. I agree. It's a game, sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to recipes. Well, then it'll be much harder to craft that item then, won't it? Do I risk this crit? I'm going to go into the Umbreon and I'm going to use Sand Attack. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. Huh. We crunch? Poison powder. And a defense drop? Oh, I got leech seeded. Okay, so now I'm going to have to swap. We can sand attack one time, though. Actually, we can sand attack. Yeah, we can sand attack one time. And now we have to swap. I don't really like this. Let's go into the Metang. But then we're worried about Night Slash. I don't really like this. I don't like it at all. I think we heal this turn. Heal you. So that we can get into you easily. As long as we don't get crit poison jab high rolled, we're good. So now we go into you. Used focus energy, which is good for us. Helps us conserve health. Bulldoze is fantastic. Or rather, Torment that they used is fantastic. Speed drop. We outspeed. We kill with Bulldoze. Perfect. Absolutely clinical. Sableye. We can Bulldoze as well for the speed drop. We're already faster. We are risking another crit here. Crit Shadow Claw kills. I think we should heal the Umbreon, risk a crit, go into the Umbreon, then use Crunch. Or maybe even play rough. No, Crunch is better here. No, it's not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, let's just use play rough. Okay, we won. And yeah, we had to risk a couple of crits, but pretty chill. Pretty chill. Saving contact information in your phone is cheating? Yeah, I mean, I know my own number off the top of my head. I know my parents' number off the top of my head. Yeah. Yes. What you're realizing is that life has gotten easier in so many different domains, and that's what's making us stupider. And I'm attempting to resist that, and you think I'm a Luddite because of it. Prove it? Yeah, let me just read out my parents' phone number on stream. Using rare candies? Using rare candies isn't cheating, it's based. Learn the difference. Learn the difference. Can you hunt a deer with a spear? No, I can't. I don't think I'd be capable of hunting deer with a spear. And that's why I'm a vegetarian. I only eat things that I'm confident that I would be able to go out into the wild and catch. Like an asparagus. I don't use supermarkets. Supermarkets are cheating. Can you tell the difference between mushrooms? Yeah, I mean, some mushrooms. I've gone mushroom picking like 3 or 4 times this year and eaten the mushrooms I picked, yeah. And I'm not dead yet. It'll probably happen at some point, but not yet. Do you know the native versus invasive species in your area? It's sometimes a little bit hard to tell. Because, like, Bee's American, but she sent off her DNA to 23andMe, and she was, like, 99.6% British, so I think it's hard to tell. Like, she looks like she's invasive, but actually she's native. So it's a bit weird. It's kind of tough. Keep your Picts apart from your Angles, Jutes, Saxons, and Danes. I feel like I would not be able to tell. I strongly suspect I do not have Pict Celtish blood in me, though. Or if I do, it's diluted as all hell. I don't think I'm like a... I don't think I'm a true Brit, you know? Do I eat fish? Despite having caught fish before in the past when I was a child, no, I do not eat fish. That's more to do with choice as to whether or not I could catch them. If forced, I could catch a fish. Where am I going now? What am I doing? Isn't this where you go get the thing from Cynthia, the egg? Let's make room in our party for it. Who do we want to put away? Oh, we need the Porygon as well. Let's put the Metang away, I suppose. And we'll also put the Monferno away. For now. Died leading the wrong mon into a trivial fight. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good synopsis of how I lost the previous run. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Sideshow's an expert fisherman who uses bait effectively to lure unsuspecting prey to watch him and play Pokemon. Yeah. Touche. Okay. So now let's go and get the Porygon. And then when we have the Porygon... from there, we then need to go through Cycling Road. So the Togepi's name is... Hold on. The Togepi's name was Nat, I think, right? N-A-T? There we go. Okay. Thankfully, this is a tanky Pokemon. I mean, it's not when it's an egg, but when it evolves into a Togekiss, it's a little bit difficult to kill. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean that I've ever kept it alive. This Porygon's name is Your Bad. Spelt like that. I didn't misspell it. That's how they wanted me to spell it. I hope you're not planning on showing your girlfriend her death in this run if it does happen. I'd keep it to yourself, to be honest. I don't think it's going to earn you any brownie points. I follow the streamer guy. He's like, he's a Brit. He plays Pokemon all the time. And he's like really, really bad. He gets the Pokemon kill constantly. Anyway, I paid to name one of them after you. Oh, thank you. That's so thoughtful. Yeah, it died like immediately, which I knew it was going to die. Like that's the whole point, is that he kills all the Pokemon. So yeah, I named one after you when I knew it was going to die. I don't think that's going to work for you. I asked her before doing it. Incredibly romantic. It would work on me. I mean, we've got one guy in here in the YouTube chat who only names the Pokemon after people at his work that he hates because it brings him catharsis to see them die. We've got some very different opinions about how this shit should work. What Pokemon do I bring here? What rounds out my party? What perfects and completes me? I'm gonna say the Ludi is quite nice here. Okay, let's throw some rare candies down the Ludi's neck. Nat is also the name of my girlfriend. Do not kill this fucking Pokemon sideshow. Okay. Now, how common is that name? Have we got some kind of bizarro scenario going on where two of the chatters are dating the same girl? That would be insane reality TV level drama. Is it not just short for Natalie? Oh. I've known some Natalies before, but I've never heard them shorten into Nat. That would make sense. That would make sense. A Twitch chat polycule. That sounds cute as fuck. You guys should start one of those. I'm sure it will go wrong. I'm sure you'll all live in peace and harmony. No one ever does the fucking dishes. Isn't that always the problem? People always want to join the anarcho-syndicate commune in order to become the poet or something. No one ever wants to be the trash guy. Wow, yeah. When communism happens, I really want to each according to their needs and from each according to their skills. My skill is being the guy who deals with waste disposal. I really enjoy doing the dishes. No one's ever out there really wanting to do the dishes. No one ever wants to top a bunch of bottoms? Is that a trope? See, because to my male brain, that... Actually, maybe it's not just because I'm male, but anyway. But that seems like the opposite of what I would have assumed. I unironically don't mind doing the dishes. I can't stand a messy kitchen. See, when I give takes like this, it makes me sound so fucking privileged, but I don't think I could live in a place long term that didn't have a dishwasher. Because I think the quality of life improvement from not having to do dishes is so insanely large.
Megan, you can end whatever Pokemon you like, Lamau.
My girlfriend's name is Megan. You can end whatever Pokemon you like. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you want Megan to die? I mean, the Pokemon, not the person, presumably, but... 100%, but goddamn, you live in fancy places. Not really. almost all places that I've looked at, that are like, if you get a small studio apartment, a lot of them don't have dishwashers. If you get a very old place, a lot of them don't have dishwashers. But as long as you're getting a place that isn't tiny and was, you know, built in the last 50 years, they do tend to have dishwashers. That's a racist take, not gonna lie. I mean, I live in the UK, so I would assume that my privilege standards are based on my experience in the UK. I'm not saying that everybody should have the same take. I'm just saying that in my life at the moment, I think it's the piece of, what's the thing? What's the word you say? Like the piece of hardware? I think it's like the machine that grants me the most pleasure in my life is the dishwasher. Because it just cuts out so much time and, like, I don't know, I just don't enjoy doing dishes. I don't trust the dishwasher to wash them well anyway. I mean, maybe I just really don't like doing dishes compared to other stuff. Like, B hates hoovering. I have no problem hoovering. I quite enjoy hoovering. I find it to be cathartic, pleasurable, just a rhythmic movement that isn't particularly strenuous. I quite like it. What is hoovering? Well, what the hell are you going to call it? Vacuum cleaning. Vacuum cleaning.
Please name one my right hand for me.
Good, 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 good. That's a lovely name. A government name? I hate when people don't charge the damn Hoover. LJ. LJ, you're speaking my... So, the Hoover that I have at the moment is a mains-powered Hoover. Like, it's a wired mains-powered one. Which, I don't mind that, to be honest. I understand the appeal of wireless Hoovers. I understand it completely. But my current one is a really good one. And... Fuck. And I don't get bothered by the power cable, so I'm fine with it. But we have a little handheld one as well to get into like little tiny nooks and crannies. All I'm saying is there's a mystery elf in this house who keeps unplugging it from being on charge, and every human in the house swears that it isn't them, but there must be a mystery elf unplugging the fucker. Because every time I go for it, it's unplugged. Ponita, let's swap into this. Oh, I was about to swap, but actually, what are you going to do to me? I just bulldoze here, don't I? It's the rats in the walls. It might be... It might be falling out of the back of the Hoover. It might just be, you know, a genuine error in the mechanics of it. But I suspect it's human oversight. But having said that, it's like the only thing that I ever get bothered by in the house. So I'm living quite a chill existence, I think. Which human? Well, the people we have trapped in the basement keep using it to wipe the cobwebs away from themselves. Do I have a burn heal? I don't think I do. Hold on, maybe I go back up the road? Oh, no, I can just go to Oreburg via here, can't I? I got caught by egg, let me out. I didn't think we gave you a phone. How are you on Twitch chat? Actually, the fact that you, like, if you were trapped in my basement, but you were typing in my Twitch chat, I'd kind of, like, I don't want to victim blame, but you aren't trying hard enough to leave. You know what I mean? Like, do you want to be in there? You have a phone and you're not using it to try to alert the authorities. You're using it to participate in Twitch chat. Like, I think at that point, you deserve to be in my basement. What do you call the syndrome? Stockholm Syndrome? Which is not a real thing, by the way. As far as I'm aware. It's a narrative device. More so than an actual thing that people experience. But people love it for books. Stockholm's a real place. True, but Finland isn't. We all know that. Stockholm isn't even Finnish? Yeah, that's the point. That's why Stockholm is real. I was just saying, you know, Finland isn't. I was just making a point. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Kinda no. 35 Pokeballs to catch a Garchomp might not be enough. I think we go back to the box and we find a Pokemon that has... I wonder if any of these Pokemon learn False Swipe. Do I have it as a TM? No. I know that Rattata learn it, but I don't have one of those. Okay, well then we've got Shroomish with Spore. That seems pretty good. So we get a Spore Shroomish. And maybe swap out the Marshtomp and put in a Wartortle that knows Yawn. And that way we've got two Pokemon that both have status effects, both with very different weaknesses. Yeah, that should be fine. Check your Pokedex. If you've seen 150, you can get it. Oh, is that what it gives you? I have not seen 150 Pokemon. Well, we might do soon, though. Let me evolve these guys, though. Oh, no, evolve them. Well, actually, yes, evolve one of them. I think one of the keys here, too, is to maybe keep a shit move on one of them. Do I want Stun Spore? No, I just want Spore. Yeah, there we go. Both of your calves cramped at the same time. That is brutal. Did we get a sexy Jesus? We did. There is a sexy Jesus. Do we want Force Palm? Yeah, I don't think we do. No, this Breloom is not Technician, unfortunately. This Breloom is Poison Heal. So I teaching it a very different moveset to the one I usually would. All of my Brelooms previously have been Technician and they've been goated. But I've always got them killed. Which... maybe this one will survive a bit longer because I'm not using it as often. Okay, so... let's get our Route 206 encounter. And Waywood Cave. Do I have enough repels? I don't have any repels. Okay, that's a big problem. Find a black sludge. Yeah, there's a toxic orb as well, somewhere around. Well, I know there's one that you can get from the... there's one you can get from the gambling corner. Try the tree for the 206 encounter. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What tree? That's Route 207. Try the tree for Route 206. That honey tree was Route 207. Is there another honey tree here? Also, I don't think I want to do the honey tree. Aren't the encounters around here quite good? Oh, that one. I feel. Is this just in case I get a munchlax? Isn't the chance of a munchlax like 1%? What am I actually going for here on the honey tree? I can't get the infinite candy thing to work. Does that mean I'm dumber than Sideshow? It is a little finicky, actually, Space Wolf. You have to try it a few times, but you have to check after each time of trying it to make sure that it hasn't... Well, I suppose if you add it multiple times, you just delete one of them. But I think you have to press Select, R, and L at the same time. And I found that, like... I think it's like pressing Select before L and R. I can't remember. Try them, like, at the same time, and then try one and then the other, then one and then the other, and then try long pressing them, short pressing them. Sometimes it's just finicky. It's 10%. This one is Heracross. 10% Heracross versus... like a Stunky or a Torkoal or something. Ah, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god. We one-tapped it. We actually one-tapped it, bro. Holy shit. Can you survive a bite? You should resist bite. Yeah, that's chilling. Okay, so we can bite for ages here. Still not dead to crit. Okay, now we should yawn. I'm gonna heal first, though. Then we yawn. Then we start slinging Pokeballs. Kind of want to heal. Yeah, I think I should heal here. Use Bug Bite again. I think I need to heal again here. Dude, the fucking Bug Bite is doing so much damage. I think I've got to swap. What if I swapped into the Golbat? The Golbat resists really heavy. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. There we go. Wow. What a... Definitely Swarm, not Guts. How do you know? If you catch this, please call it Boys You Donowalled Me when I resubbed earlier. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, my bad for Donowalling you. You get to jump the queue just this once. I only suggested it since this run has goated encounters. Is it boys or is it bois, like wood or drink in French? Didn't it deal more damage with Bug Bite after it got hurt more? That's not how Guts works, though. Guts works based on status effects, and I never statused it apart from putting it to sleep. So, how would you even be able to tell? Oh, that's how Swarm works. I see. Oh. We were all wrong. It has skill link. Increases the frequency of multi-strike moves. Are there any multi-strike bugger or fighting moves? Is there like a Fury swipes or something that is stab? That's the Mega Heracross ability. Pin missile. Yeah, pin missile. Dual chop. I don't think double kick counts as multi-frequency moves, right? Would double kick triple hit with skill link? I don't think that's how that works. I actually need to buy more Pokeballs. There's no way this is enough for the Garchomp. Will double, triple? Well, I mean, it's literally it's an ability that's supposed to boost the amount of times. Do I just buy more Pokeballs here? The problem with buying Pokeballs against the Garchomp is it has takedown. Can I buy Great Balls at this point? I don't think I even can. Let's just buy as many as we can. And we'll see what happens. Okay, let's just buy this amount. Because it'll be dead by the time we throw this many Pokeballs anyway. It'll have killed itself with takedown if it hasn't done anything else. What about heals, though? I have enough heals. Is there any reason you're playing this instead of Renegade Platinum? The main reason that I'm playing this instead of Renegade Platinum is because one of my mods was involved in the creation of this version. So they were excited for me to play it. As for like the gameplay reason why I would play this one instead of the other one, no particular reason. It did make it slightly easier, though. I didn't know that when I started playing, but it is noticeably easier in some of the big fights. Who had a hand in this? Retro. Retro is a trainer in the game as well. Okay. So let's repel in here so we don't get a wild Gabite. Then we use the repel. Ah. Okay, so now we have the guaranteed encounter. We want to lead with probably you for the spore. Yeah, gotta imagine we want to lead with you. I don't know what Tiny Mushroom does, but I think this is the correct one to lead with. Yeah, we have failed this Gabite encounter the last 2 runs in a row, so here we go. Hopefully we don't fail this one. Okay. Now, I think we want to spore. It probably outspeeds me. Nope, I outspeed it. Okay, so we put it to sleep immediately. Let's see how much a Mach Punch does. Holy shit, actually a lot of damage. Because this Pokemon has Takedown, I'm not willing to even try and hit it any further. I think we literally just sit here and throw balls. How the fuck am I on 34 HP after Dragon Rage? Sandstorm. I outspeed though, and Spore can't miss. So we put it back to sleep. He has a guaranteed sleep turn, which he just used. So now we have to heal again. Wait, no, there is no Sandstorm. Me and Shio found a full-on buried village with tons of shit. I saw, actually. I was watching you on my TV. I was waiting for my guest to come round, because it was Bee's friend, and they were both out, and so I was waiting for the guest to come back, and I was watching you on the TV, and I saw you found this like buried place. Yeah, it looked sick. Oh, it was rough skin. Yeah, this is the second evolution of the Garchomp line. Yeah, I'm down to play Vintage Story whenever, bro. If you want to play now, I'm down to play now. You tell me. You tell me. I just have to catch this Gabite. Here come the trumpets, yeah. Oh, wow. That was easy compared to previously. This Garchomp is called Ice Fang. In honor of how we lost the incredible run 13 all the way at gym number 8. And now we have an encounter in here as well. Here it is. Okay, this is the first... Oh, that's a dupe. Holy shit. Phenomenal. Because that was about to be a shit encounter. The Moile here is probably the best. That's also a dupe. That's the whole reason why we use repels, just so that that doesn't happen. I mean, catching 2 of them would be insane, but I'm not going to be a little cheese lord. I think that's cheesy to catch 2. Would it be good? Yes. Is it cheesy? Yes, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do a TMV. It's not against the rules. I'm not going to pull TMV up on it, but it is cheesy. Fuck. And we were punished immediately.
Please name a Mon Balzania.
Balzania. Okay. Balzania. Thank you, Treasy, for the 33 months. Sandshrew is a very cute Pokemon. I agree. It's not that good, but he's cute. His name is Lost Brain Cells. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to fit that. I'm nowhere near going to be able to fit that. Lost Brain Cells. How do we do that? Down brain cells? Oh my god, I might have cooked with that one. I think I've actually cooked with that one. I think I cooked with that one. we need to go back here as well. You always undervalue these Pokemon. They are not the best, but they can be great if you use them right. Am I going to use them right? Do you trust me to use these Pokemon right? Is Sandshrew Italian American? Or Italian? Where is that in the law? Oh my god. I break my noodles in half? You should be killed for that. I mean, I don't mean to overreact, but you should actually get the death penalty for that, I think. And you would if you were in Italy. Now this fight coming up, I always remember is slightly more difficult than you would expect. The fight coming up, she has an Alakazam, I think, that is genuinely tough. Like, it's actually a bit of a problem. You got no heals, Eggman? Yeah, I do. Don't I? I got 8 energy powders. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Surely we give Poison Heal Brillium the Poison Orb? I didn't pick up. I don't have a Poison Orb. I have a Poison Barb. But that's not a Poison Orb. Is that enough for you? I don't know. But I think it should be, really. My Pokemon are level 30. They might benefit from having like a small level boost here. So that we very comfortably outlevel the little kid that we're about to fight against. The Umbreon should be fine here. Because we're up against a sorry, not a Crobat. Why do I feel like everyone has a Crobat? We're up against a Haunter and an Alakazam. And I think the Umbreon should be able to take both of them. But... yeah, I'm not 100,000,000% sure about that. I think though, I think it's fine. I think as long as we lead with this, that's going to bait out a Psychic, so we get a free swap into the Umbreon, and then the Umbreon should be able to carry from there. Are we using the Umbreon in the next gym? Yeah, I think we are. So I don't want to overlevel the Umbreon. But I think like 1 more level wouldn't hurt. I think putting both of them up to level 31 is probably just smart. And these guys, honestly, these guys can go up even higher because they are not going into the next gym. At least as far as I'm aware. Okay. I think we should be good here for this fight. Where were you on September 21st, 2001? I was... let me think about this. I was... what did I tell the police? I was 7 years old. I'm pretty sure that was the year that we moved house. So I think I was just getting ready to start a new school. We moved house for security reasons. Not a joke. Was it in New York? No. No. Certainly wouldn't want to move to New York. Okay. Let's let Fred Rogers sort him out. Okay. We did just miss the Poison Fang. 5% chance. Trolled. I'm gonna wing attack here for the guaranteed hit. Oh my god, it didn't heal. Okay, we Poison Fang. 5% chance to miss. Nice, we got it. Kadabra comes out. This thing definitely wants to use a Psychic move. Nice, it used Psy Beam. Wasn't affected. This thing, the Kadabra now wants to use Dazzling Gleam. But, from experience, Dazzling Gleam does not kill, even with a crit, and we get to crunch kill. This Umbreon's an insane tank. Fantastic. It's a non-stab Dazzling Gleam, I guess, yeah. It is... It is weaker than you'd expect, though, yeah. Against the Porygon, I think this Porygon wants to use Signal Beam right now. So I'm going to go into this guy. Yeah, there's the prediction on the Signal Beam. We Fake Out because why wouldn't you? Mach Punch. That did a lot of damage. I might be dead to a high roll. Do we outspeed? I think we outspeed. Otherwise, this might be our first death. No, we do outspeed. We get a Drain Punch off. It kills. We heal back up. Haunter comes out. Haunter might be incentivized to use a Poison type move here. But just in case it uses a Psychic one instead, I'm going to go straight into the Umbreon instead of trying to do anything fancy and pivot through the Golbat. I used Double Team. Okay. We crunch. It landed the Hypnosis. That's really annoying. I didn't buy any Awakenings. Uh-oh. Okay, it used Curse. That's... I've never seen this thing use Curse before. We just have to land a crunch. Just hit a crunch. Hit one crunch. Nice! Chances of that were kind of low, I think. Okay. We've already done our encounter in here. Okay, did she heal my Pokemon? Yeah, she healed my Pokemon. Okay. Oh. I hate this cave. The cave is bad in the base game, I think, because it's dark, right? But they made almost all of the dark areas in this game not dark. So it's fine. It's actually not difficult at all. What I'm thinking is, though, is there an advantage to exploring this cave and seeing if any of the items are worth getting? Because normally I ignore every item in this cave apart from the Duskstone is hidden behind a trainer battle. But some of them might be good. And I'm wondering if they're worth it. I don't think it makes sense, though. I bet some of them are worth it. But I don't know which ones, and I'm not willing to fight everyone in the entire thing. Bren, when... Oh my god, nearly walked straight into them. Bren, when are you planning on playing Vintage Story? I am down when you are. Do we go up here? I think we go up. Now? Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. I was waiting to see if Shy's around, but I'm setting up my stream now. Okay. Sounds good. And then we're playing Premiere in 4 hours, right? So we get 4 hours of Vintage Story, play some Premiere, and then back to whatever. Me and Alice aren't because I need to catch up on Game Changers Champs. I see, I see. What is going on in the... Sorry, I've just looked in our Premiere chat Discord, and Achan and Alice are analyzing a cooking stream of mine from a year ago. From September 2024. And Alice, quote, him pouring the eggs, then immediately stirring it. If bro doesn't let the eggs set a little, I'm gonna lose it. Don't let this guy cook anything ever. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck me, I guess. Like, why on earth are they looking back over that VOD now? They're VOD reviewing your cooking. Why? Have you improved in that time? At that dish? Nah, probably not. In general? Yeah, definitely. I've been cooking a lot more in the last year compared to probably any year of my life. Me and Alice were talking about cultural appropriation through cooking during Bren's Thanksgiving stream, and I remembered you doing this. You think I've culturally appropriated the eggs by trying to cook a meal? I was just trying to cook a lovely Chinese dish. No, but it made me remember this stream. Okay, so you're not accusing me of You added whole grain mustard to it. You weren't. Okay. I didn't add whole grain mustard because I thought it would be better, though. I added whole grain mustard because I didn't have what I needed and was forced to adapt. That's different. I wasn't being a, like, you know, I'm not like sat here like, I think I know better than the people who invented this dish, actually. Let me add a bit of mustard to it. I was like, oh, fuck, I don't have anything tasty. Let me throw some mustard in there. What were you subbing whole grain mustard for? I think when I had it in Korea, they were probably using, what is the like fish sauce thing? This is prime me rage baiting Alice and anyone else Korean in the chat. What is the like fish sauce thing that they put in a lot of Korean food? I actually don't know what it is though. This isn't me rage baiting and being ignorant. This is just actually me being ignorant. If you ever want to see some genuine disdain for other people's culture via cooking, yeah, look up that garlic cake from Overwatch League. That was make a cake themed around the French team. Yes, let me just let me throw 3 fucking pounds of garlic into this cake. Surely this is authentically French. Subbing fish sauce for whole grain mustard is insane. It needed umami. It needed umami, and I didn't have any Worcestershire sauce. I didn't have any oyster sauce, so I was like, what do I put in this thing? I was like, I guess I'm going to have to go for mustard. Dude, Okay, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna watch that garlic video, man. I haven't watched that in years. What did I do? I remember it was gross, but that was more to do with the consistency of the baking.
You know, I just do it like it's nothing.
Than any of the ingredients. Dude, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be very bad. What did you make? A garlic cake. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, the first thing we see is me fucking up the eggs.
You know, I just do it like it's nothing. Oh, there's a lot of shell in there. I mean, this has gone wrong way earlier than I thought it would have done.
We put a lot of effort in. Well, I really tried.
Hello, it's Sideshow from the Overwatch League.
Why am I so skinny? Dude, this is before I started eating during COVID, I think. It's incredible how much, like, how wide I got after, like, 2 years of COVID.
Zoe has challenged me to bake a layered sponge cake. Alright, she thought she was cute with the Pachamaris, but I've got a beast of a performance coming up for you right now. I'm very confident in my baking skills. I have picked the Paris Eternal. So, my theme, my concept, my big plan for this layered sponge cake is a 3-tier sponge cake. Red, white, and blue.
Don't be stupid. Make it simple.
No, not for Britain, for the Parisian flag.
French.
And then it's going to be in the shape of the Paris Eternals logo.
Again, why are you overcomplicating it? It's already 3 tiers. You don't need to make it look like a rooster.
It's also going to be covered in sparkles, because Sparkle, that's their star player.
That's a nice twist.
Now you might be saying, Josh, how do you know what the Paris Eternal logo looks like just off the top of your head? And you're right, I don't. So I've got kind of a guide, and this is what I'm going to be essentially tracing copy from.
I forgot about that. I completely forgot that B had made me a Paris cockstrap. Wow.
They used to be white. So I've got myself some flour, some sugar, some milk, and stuff like that. So we've got 400 grams of sugar here, and we're just gonna pop 400 grams of sugar in there. That's very simple, pre-measured. I didn't get someone to pre-measure it. I pre-measured it. So I guess it was just measured rather than pre-measured. 6 eggs. This technique taught to all young people in Britain. You know, I just do it like it's nothing.
Dude, I was so confident in that as well.
There's a lot of shell in there.
I was so confident in that.
Leg shell. Boom. Slaughter. Dominated. Crack this one open like D-pad. You watching? Bit of eggshell in there. This is 430 grams of flour, sifted in. I don't know what sift really means.
I think it means you use a sieve. Doesn't sifted mean that you use a sieve? I'm saying words that I don't know the definition of. I'm saying sifted while I just pour an entire bowl of flour in.
I think if it got too thick, it might damage the collagen. Gonna add some milk.
Any bakers? Do you know what that means? Is that a thing? Does it damage the collagen?
I forgot the butter.
Yes, that's why it had such a bad consistency. Is because I forgot the butter and I had to mix it in at the end.
There's a little special ingredient that I want to add before I add the butter. One of the things that the French cuisine is known for most, I would say, is garlic. And yeah, you might say garlic. It's an unusual thing to add to a cake. Really, if you want bonus points for theme, I think you go with the garlic. So it's going to be a garlic flavored cake with garlic frosting as well. Now basically, if you're baking, you don't have to be too precise about things. You just have to say... Why are you zooming in? Get back out.
You just wing it.
Well,
You just wing it when you bake.
But I suppose that is the point of garlic butter. Was this autographed? This was autographed and you've actually used it as a towel.
B got given an autographed Dallas Fuel, like all of the people's autographs on it. And she didn't really like the team, so she just used it as a tea towel.
That shows incredible disrespect, actually, for the Dallas Fuel band. Next on the list was vanilla extract and lemon extract and cinnamon. The problem is I didn't actually write down how much of this was required, so I'm just going to assume it's like a little dash like that. A little bit of cinnamon as well. And just...
That doesn't look like enough cinnamon. Also, cinnamon and garlic.
It is at this point I believe I've done something fundamentally wrong with the butter because these lumps are not going away. I guess we just keep whizzing.
Dude. You are not supposed to add the butter at the end. It makes such a big difference. It makes an enormous difference if you forget the butter until the very end. It's so lumpy. It came out like a wet sponge
Set the
at the
timer
end.
for 20 minutes.
Shift hit on.
We'll set the timer for 20 minutes. All right, so now we're gonna get to work on the toppings. We can start making our chocolate image of sparkle.
A fairly decent sized circle. And we're just gonna
I
spread
think
it out like
I think
that.
this was good, by the way. I think I cooked with this one.
Chocolate just fell on the floor. That was plastic. That was a piece of fridge that I just tried to eat.
And we are
Dude, how did I survive? How did I survive, man? How did I survive as a young, 20x-year-old? I thought that was a piece of white chocolate that had fallen on the floor and just put a piece of fridge in my mouth. Sometimes you forget. I got to be honest with you. I've been having a lot of thoughts recently of like, wow, I've got so much more boring as I've got older. Like, I feel like I've lost the whimsy in my life. And you look back at this and you're like, I could never recapture this. It's gone forever. No human should be this whimsical, eating fridge.
going for something like across the hair.
I don't feel like I captured his likeness particularly well, but I captured a human. We'll pop Sparkle back in the freezer.
I mean, it's pretty
Where
difficult.
did you come from?
It's
The
pretty.
next step is to create.
It's pretty difficult making like a full person's face out of chocolate. I think I did well enough making it look like a person.
The cream cheese topping. I only have a quarter of the amount of cream cheese, so we're going to replace it with some butter and some whipped cream. That seems like it should work. What I'm thinking is I just throw some in until it makes sense. And we're going to add some heavy whipping cream as well. It's already starting to go off.
One in a million, I'm feeling like that.
I don't know how much cream's supposed to go in there. I put in too much cream. And then from here,
There's just no. There's no finesse at any point with any of this. It's really just throw shit in a bowl and attack it with like passion, you know? There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of just let's try it and see what happens. You can't knock me for enthusiasm.
we will add a little drop of blue to this, add 2 drops of red to this. How's the cake looking? Not great. I'm not even gonna check it this time. If this cake ain't done, I'm finished with it anyway.
I mean, sentences you would never hear on Great British Bake Off.
First cake. That looks... it's very dense. So what we're aiming to do here is level this off.
Wasn't that supposed to be the first of 3 layers? Am I going crazy? Didn't I say that it was supposed to be 3 layers, the cake?
Let's try some. That's got a pungent garlic flavor. I mean, like, real pungent. I'm not sure what went wrong, but I think at some point something did. Wonderful color.
Oh yeah,
wonderful
there's
look to it.
okay. There's the
Here it
blue one.
goes.
There's the blue one.
Adios. No.
Now, if I had thought ahead, maybe I would have had 3 trays, and that way I could have cooked all 3 of the pieces of cake at the same time instead of doing them one after another after another.
Wait, what's French? Bienvenue.
Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Oh boy.
Carve ourselves some kind of tail.
It kind of looks like a chicken. I think I've got a chicken there. You see that? That's the beak. There's the, like, quibbly thing on the top of a chicken. There's its wing. I think that's pretty good, to be honest.
Of the left-hand side. That's, I mean, honestly, I don't think that's that bad.
I legitimately think that that looks fairly good in terms of recreating a chicken. I think that's all right. Did his wing get broken? It's not a wing. It's not a wing. It's look. It's like it's the back. It's the butt. You just pointed at the tail and called it a wing. It just took me a while to remember, but yeah, that's its tail. That's its tail. It's the tail feathers.
Where are its legs?
It doesn't have legs. Okay, so we're gonna ice this once it's cooled and glue it to the next part of the cake. The blue cake is gonna be close to being done. Yeah, it's not done. I feel like Zoe sold me on the wrong temperature for the oven. Just gotta wait.
It's a hotbed right there.
In the meantime, we are gonna apply some of our white.
Just
to it
raw dogging
and
it out of the oven without
layer.
oven mitts on.
No, wait, that doesn't make sense. The white needs to be on the middle layer. I mean, it depends which way you look at it, really, doesn't it? Because if it goes blue, white, red, then if you just tilt your head to the side, it'll be blue, white, red. And if you tilt your head to the other side, it'll be red, white. I think most people will go from the bottom up and left to right. What's the Russian flag? The Russian flag is the other way. Well, it's gonna look like the Russian flag, yeah, basically. There we go. So we're gonna cover it in red. No, we're not gonna cover it in red because we're actually not gonna do anything to it. We're not gonna ice it. We're gonna wait until we have the bottom layer, which is the blue. Hello, who's baking the cake here? Me, not the cat. Okay, we're gonna pop out.
I think I've gotten a little bit better at stopping the voices from coming out of my mouth when my thoughts are spiraling. But it does, like, that little spiral is very much like when I'm trying to prep for a Pokemon fight.
The blue one. Oh no! I should have waited longer and cut around the sides. Actually, that was the key. Now we've got
This blue one was, I remember this blue one was disgusting.
Okay.
This blue piece was vile.
Why is the bottom brown? How did that happen?
It's an old man's in the bath for.
I didn't think they put that in the video. They censored the word scrotum. Ah.
3 years. Bottom brown. How did that happen?
It's an old man's been in the bath for 3 years. Only 15 seconds remaining when this fork, this very
there's
fork,
no
will
way.
be used to test whether the cake is done. Yeah, it's still gooey. Just gotta wait. Hi, it's me again. Let's check on our little baby. So, our white cake came out of the oven.
The white
It
cake
was
looks
still
the
a bit
same as the blue
squishy
cake.
on top,
How did the blue
but
cake
again, I
not
think
go
all of this
blue?
is just a product of
I don't
not
get it.
creaming the butter properly. What are you giggling about?
This is the hole where his heart should be. He's modelled after Zoe. A hole where her heart should be.
Yeah, you come for the king, you best not miss. I'm making roosters out here.
What does that even
Now
mean?
what we're going to do is we're going to use this white one as a stencil for the blue one. It looks like a literal sponge again.
I mean, this
-2.
is an actual sponge, and this is the blue sponge cake that I've produced. And Beth's just eaten some, and she's about to actually throw up.
Dude, look at that. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Look at that.
Oh, I know, Craig, I know. It's a disaster. And we are now going to apply some white icing.
Thrusting with my
Pop this
fingers.
one on top here. Red now goes and sits on top of the cake. And what we've created here is a wonderful triple stacked sponge. And it's got a wonderful little hole here for a secret ingredient. And you might be saying, Josh, what are we filling it up with?
I don't even
Because
remember.
We've already got garlic in there. And so what we're going to fill it with is the crunchy sponsor of the Overwatch League. It's Pringles Wavy
There's no way I put Pringles in the cake. I forgot about that.
jalapeno flavor. And the jalapeno complements the garlic.
What on
and
earth
the
was I doing?
sweetness
What on
wonderfully.
earth was I doing?
That'll be a lovely surprise in the middle of the cake. So what we've got here is a finished cake product, but we need to do the icing. It needs to be blue on the left, white in the middle, red on the right hand side. Oh no. Oh, that's a disaster. We'll have to fix that in post. Who's Paris Eternal's star player at the moment? That's right.
The Overwatch League editors
That's right,
did
it's
kind of
Sparkle.
cook with
So
the
we are
editing.
going to- That was too many, but that's okay. You can't fix it really once it's done, you know? So, bish bash bosh, finish it off with the pièce de résistance. That's French as well. It's sparkle.
Oh God, he looks like he wants to
screaming
die.
into the void.
He looks like he wants to fucking die. It's like I've created a being that would love to fight back against the god that spawned it.
Begging to die.
Same thought process.
Stick it in the cake, you think?
Sure.
Well, I think Zoe.
I think that's pretty good. I actually think I think it's pretty good. Like, I really shot for the stars. A 3-tiered sponge where the sponge is colored, the icing is colored, it has like a hidden ingredient inside, it has a chocolate garnish on top as well. It's pretty good.
Will be well impressed with what I've created here today. A Parisian 3-layered cake with garlic flavoring, a sparkle topping, sparkles all over, the 3 colors of the flag both in the layers and in the icing. Mwah! Jonathan and Matthew, eat your heart out. Now I'm going to enjoy this lovely cake and we're going to enjoy this delicious sponge. I got some Pringles in there as well.
I think I nearly threw up.
Oh, that garlic flavor is powerful.
I remember that it was so wet, the interior. It felt like a soggy sponge. Like a literal soggy sponge that you would use for like cleaning stuff up. You know, the like... yeah, like a thick, wet texture to it. The flavor was not that bad. The flavor was not the thing that was making me gag. The texture was disgusting. Now compared to Zoe's original cake? Well, what, you just hate me or something, do you? You just hate me, do you?
Check your oven thermometer.
I'm gonna scroll towards the end.
Then maybe candy. Candy might be good. Or maybe...
I had to change streams so I could continue.
And there
eating
you
my
have it.
breakfast,
This is
you
our
nasty
Overwatch
cretin.
League Summer Showdown Special Layer Sponge Cake. Well, that only took me the entirety of today, but well worth it. Now that I'm done, that means I can finally challenge...
Look, what is this? What is this?
Maybe it's crunch time. I'm totally not eating the mango.
Look at what she's making out of fondant. It's insanity. And then like layers of sliced mango on top. Pachamaris made out of fondant. A chocolate Overwatch League icon.
And there you
Berries
have it.
around the side.
This is our Overwatch League Summer Showdown.
It's so try-hard. Like, it doesn't have that authenticity that you really want from this kind of thing. Right? Like, it looks store-bought, you know? It doesn't. You're not looking at this and thinking, delicious homemade cake. You're looking at it and you're thinking like, all right, where did you buy it from? Like my cake, you're like, a human made that. In fact, I'm not sure they are human.
Special layer sponge cake. Well, that only took me the entirety of today, but well worth it. Now that I'm done, that means I can finally challenge,
Can you
reinforce
answer
Mr.
TMV
X
question
and
for
you,
you, please?
Sideshow.
Why is she talking directly at me? She knew I was watching. Can you answer TMV's question for you, please? All right, let's have a look.
But he just showed me, like, just take a look at this, and I'm watching you, like, instantly spawn in, and then, like, at a certain point, it's like Carl Pilkington. Like, you know how people think that, for those of you who don't know Carl Pilkington, An Idiot Abroad, there are some people that think that it's an act, and it's not him. And I, when watching some of that gameplay, got to the point where I was wondering if Sideshow is just an act. Because I was thinking there's no way someone who plays this many video games can be this bad at video games.
Hold on. I'm not even that bad. I'd say I'm better than the majority of people in the chat. It's just that you guys aren't playing for us all to critique. I'd smoke you in Valorant, kiddo. Okay. The average person in my chat at Valorant is probably, let's be generous and say you guys are high gold. Because that is the, like, that's how the bell curve works. There are some people in the chat that would smoke me, but most people would not. Most people in the chat are probably not that good at baking. I could probably bake a better cake than most people in the chat. A more unique, creative cake, anyway. I think most people in the chat have never played Vintage Story. So I would probably be better at Vintage Story than most people in the chat. I think most people in the chat, you know, are good at some things, not good at other things. It's going to round out to a general average. Anyway, the fact that he thinks it's an act... Bro, it's some fucking act. I've been doing this for 10 years.
And I, when watching some of that gameplay, got to the point where I was wondering if Sideshow is just an act. Because
World's longest act.
There's no way someone who plays this many video games can be this bad at video games. And even video games that you're good at, you find ways to be extremely bad at. To the point that I'm wondering whether it's all an act.
When I played TF2, I was in probably the, I don't know, 1% of best TF2 players. And I was still notoriously terrible at TF2. I think there is just something about the way that my brain works that makes me bad at the things that I'm good at. Chat, check this. What the hell have you pulled out? Tell me this is not my Viaduct game, where I set the death record for a professional match. It is. I can't believe you found that. Immediately. Sort by deaths. Sideshow. 43 deaths in a 33-minute game. This set the world record in terms of deaths in any professional map. By the way, I think Silentes might have been pretty close to setting the record if I hadn't been in this game. I mean, he got less deaths than me and he got more kills than me. Sure. He also took more heals than me, I think. Let me have a look. Look at that, bro. Look at that. He took nearly twice as many heals as me. And he's putting up almost the same numbers. I mean, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Dude, Shadowburn destroyed us this game. I'll tell you who actually destroyed us, though. Kenzie. This was the big problem. This is why we were sending ourselves in to die, because he was playing sniper against us, so we had to double sack our roamers, basically just to put pressure on the sniper, and he was just hitting everything. It was an actual generational game from Kenzie. He was such a good sniper. He ruined us. Shadowburn actually got some fucking easy kills here because we were inting to try to shut down Kenzie, because otherwise we couldn't cross through the viaduct sightlines. I remember this game. It felt impossible. I remember it literally felt impossible. Ah, tragedy. Okay. It's time to play some Vintage Story with Bren. Oops.
Whichever team you think is going to...
Zoe jump scare.
Check your
What the
oven thermometer.
Thermometer. Okay. Vintage Story. All right, here we go. Is there a mod around that could change my game category, please?
Bald man, riddle me this. Why did Volvo hate fun and ruin the Ullapool Caber hand grenade thing? I want my silly weapon back, smash.
I didn't realize they did ruin it. I can't remember anything about TF2, to be honest with you. You're a better house husband than me. That's entirely possible. What are your qualifications? What have you done recently? Why the fuck is my... Why is it pitch black? Oh yeah, I buried myself in a hole before I... I remember. I buried myself in a hole. I recall now. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Now, Bren left a bunch of seeds around here, but I don't know where. I do know, though, that we were trying to get to this buried treasure. Okay. So, just to catch you guys up to date, right? This is our house over here. This is where all of our setup is. Look, you can even... Oh, I like how the map auto-updates with what you've actually done. This is the farmland that I created. This, like, the 3 udders leaking out into the lake. Okay, so, from there, we went and sifted some copper. So we were going and finding copper, right? So we had to sift in the sand. So we had to make a journey over to this great lake and sift in the sand. While sifting, I found a map for some hidden treasure, which is all the way over here. Huaca of Apayek. Something like that. This shit is miles away. And so we have to journey so far in order to find it. And I think they crossed the lake and have got to... I think Bren and Shio crossed the lake and then presumably found some ruins, but I don't know where. So I'm just going to basically go swim across the lake in the direction that they set off in. Rot. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's because I had some berries and they've rotted while I was away. The rice grains. Okay, the turnips are fresh for another 17 days, but now we're kind of running out of stuff. I don't want that rot. Yeah, the game is called Vintage Story, yes. How far are you from our village? Can I sleep? Can I sleep? I need coordinates. I'm at the lake. where you rafted over. I'm at the OG base. I sleep. What the fuck? Okay, let's sleep. Okay, we're gonna sleep, we're gonna pass the night. Yeah, we're not getting in a chat with Bren. The game has proximity chat. Yeah, those are my own hands, yeah. I was really freaked out, though. I thought someone was coming up behind me and going for, like, a creepy hug. Okay, Bren went back for supplies. We need to look up how we make a raft. We may not have the right stuff for it, but... aged wood raft. We need 3 coils of rope and a bunch of wood. That should be doable. Let's go and get some wood from this tree. And in the meantime, we might as well take these cattails too, because we need them. Okay, that didn't actually chop anything down, but all good. Okay, we need to take down this tree. You guys didn't bring a cooking pot? They only end up getting 20% of the way to the treasure. Yeah, we definitely needed to bring a cooking pot. I forgot about that. Isn't the recipe book cheating? In this game, you can't play the game without cheating. You literally can't play the game. Minecraft, you can. That's why I'm against it. But this game, you can't play it without cheating. Everyone who plays this game cheats, and that's just the meta. It's just how it works. I'm sorry to say. How do you make the rope again? Shit. I can't remember how you make the rope. Rope. Coil of rope. Oh, it's just a single line. Nope. Ah, there you go. 2 of each. Okay. Oh, dude, how do you do this? What? How do you, like, portion them out? Ah, like that. I can only make 2 coils of rope? Shit. Okay. Small problem. Let's get rid of a stick. And then... yeah, we need some more cattails then. Thankfully, there's tons of cattails around everywhere. I missed a couple of streams. Did you get a pickaxe yet? Yes, we did actually. I need to make another thingy. What is it? Knife. Yeah, we did get we got enough copper to be able to make a single pickaxe. It's at home right now. If you tune into Bren's stream, you'll see him with the pickaxe, I would imagine. But I'm away from home at the minute, so I don't have the pickaxe. Where's the knife? Where's the knife head? There it is. Okay, so let's keep getting cattails. We popped off with the Pokemon today. We popped off. We're about to do the Dawn rival fight outside Waywood Cave, and we've currently got 0 deaths, and I have a good strategy for the Dawn rival fight as well. So I'm feeling pretty confident that we might even be going into the 3rd gym with 0 deaths, which is our best run so far. I told you guys I'm harvesting the tilt for the power of good today. Well, not even today, just like with this entire run. Oh. Berries. I actually need some of those. Oh yeah, fuck. So how many coils of rope do we need? Let's just make as many coils of rope as we can. We'll eat these berries. Then we'll pick up the hay bed. And let's craft this raft. So we need pine logs down here, And rope in the middle, right? Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, piss off. No one's got time for your shit. Okay, there we go. There's a raft. Okay, we got a pine raft. Okay, so now we've got the pine raft. Now we need to make oars. So let's look at ore. Not a board, a crude ore. There we go. So we need age log, coiler rope, coiler rope. Coiler rope, coiler rope. Age log, age log. There's the crude ore. Get ourselves a crude ore, throw it in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's continue our journey. Perfect. I feel like I'm genuinely understanding this game. Or at least I'm understanding the mechanics that we have at the moment available to us. All that work for one pickaxe, Bren better be mining up the whole continent. Well, the whole point is, though, that all you need to do right now is go and get more copper, and that way you get another pickaxe with the copper that you mined, and so you end up just getting, like, slightly more than you did previously, if you know what I mean. So what do I... There we go. And then how do I just have to equip the ore or something? Nice! Okay, we're setting off into the grand unknown. Alright, let's map this lake out a little bit, I think. They found a ton of copper, by the way. There was a copper meteor right next to the village. Oh, shit. Okay, that's goated. Would a crude ore be like an old English or Germanic? Linguistic -2. This is a cool game as soon as you unlock some stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is really sick at the moment. The thing that was bad about it was getting started at the very beginning when we didn't understand how to make food. But as soon as you can get the clay to make the... As soon as you can get the clay to make the crockpots to make good food, the game starts becoming quite a bit better, I think. Copper is life-changing. Well, to be honest, we haven't even really messed around with the copper yet. Why are there just random floating bits? Oh, is that the village that they found? Because that looks like a village dead ahead of me. I wonder if that's the one that they discovered. Because it would make sense that they were going the exact same way that I'm going now. Are there story missions in the game? I don't know the answer to that. I think there must be, because there's this weird gear dimension thing going on that I think has got to be somewhat related to some story at some point. Dude, it's blowing a gale. And it's raining. Yeah, I know, Ancient, I know. I've been keeping track, don't worry. Dude, there's a storm rolling in. Holy shit. Am I gonna die of cold or something? Okay, let's park up here and have a look at this place. Well, fire pit extinguished. Old fire pit, a dark ceramic crock. What was Bren here? Because if not, how did they miss the fact that there's a crock pot? This is the same village? Well then, why did Bren need to go back for items? Couldn't they have just gone from here? Stony rubble. Gravel. You could pan for copper in the gravel. I mean, this is a nice place to build a setup. You can pan all of that sand as well. You wanted to move the base. They needed some stuff to repair all of that. Yo, what is going on right now? It's flooding? Dude, look at the sea. Is this an actual mechanic where the game floods? I don't think this is the same village, you know. I was watching on their stream before. I think this is different. This does not look like what they were up to. Like, I saw a house where they bust in through the roof. This does not look like the same place. It's 100% the same place? Oh, okay. It looks different. Used for storage. Ah. They have a forge? What the hell is this? A underwater painting? Stack of small crates? The ladder? Oh my god, I didn't even know you could get a ladder all the way up here. Fired shingles. Wait, this place is cooking. How do you use a ladder? Wait, how do you actually use a... Oh my god, how do you use a ladder in this game? How do you use ladders in Minecraft? Crouch? That did not help. How do you go like back? How do you go down a ladder? I just fell off as soon as I was crouched and trying to go up it. In Minecraft, you go down if you let go of the movement. No, well that doesn't happen in this game. It's definitely crouch. Oh, you have to only press crouch. I see. I was pressing crouch and moving. I saw the position of people when I was rewinding. So I know that like 20 minutes in, Piastri was in first and, oh, maybe more than 20 minutes in. But halfway maybe. Piastri was in first, Lando was in second. That's all I really saw. I'm going to assume Piastri, Lando, Verstappen? I don't know. Really?
Sorry.
Really? So so then he's tossed it, basically.
Well, you're all still in contention.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's now very catchable, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, no.
That's crazy. That's oh, that's how you know it's you've been done. Yeah, you're a McLaren fan and you
I still think they deserve
I'm gonna
Kill the bunny.
I have to kill the
Kill
bot.
the bunny.
Don't kill the bot. Well then it's gonna die anyway because it's
Why is it gonna die?
because look at it. It's freaking out. Bunnies can't survive like this. Bunnies can't survive like this. Their little hearts will give up. They're going to... It's going to explode. How do I let him go? I can't pick him up. Well, I'll try to pick him up if you like. All right. Here we go. Let me pick him up. Oh.
You're punching it.
Well, I'm trying to pick him up. I'm picking him. I'm trying to pick him up.
You're punching it.
I'm trying to pick him.
Killing this bunny with your bare hands.
I'm
is
tr-
one of your vegetables.
I'm trying to pick him up. Come on, outside. Outside.
Stop punching them all.
Outside, little bunny. Outside. 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 Go on. Go on. Out the door.
Oh my gosh, they're
Out the door. Get out the... It was a hare. It wasn't a bunny. Is it worse? Well, we shouldn't let it go to waste. The one wife who's too woke. makes her husband sleep upstairs for killing a hare in Minecraft. Well, but it was stuck in here. It can't get out. It can't get out. I mean, it was cooked. I can't. Genuinely, this game is like I'm stuck in the Stone Age. I can't build. I couldn't do anything other than kill it. It was the best I could do. These are ancient ruins that I found. This is not my house. This is not my house. Seriously. Look, it's in a well, no. The world is not in the Iron Age. I'm in the Iron Age. Look, I'm using flint spears and stuff. Well, yeah, yeah, it is because I'm bad at the game. But I mean, look, I'm shooting spears at hares. I'm not in a position to craft staircases. I'm sorry. You didn't kiss me. Can I get a kiss, please? On my head. Maybe later. Oh my god. Couch speed run. Couch speed run. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the place that they were at though. I recognize it now. The question is, what do I do now that I'm here? I guess we could put down a bed. Let me talk to Brent. I found the new house. Right. New house. Right. I think we should go and explore a little further and see if we can find, like, more stuff, you know? We might as well. God, is that lightning? There's a real storm occurring here. Where did my ore go? I also need food. Hold on. I need food. Let's see if we can cook this rabbit. Let's go up and over here. Oh, you bounce on the beds. Okay, hold on. Where was the fire pit? The fire was in one of these other buildings. Was it in this one? Yeah, here we go, here we go. Okay, so we have an aged torch holder, which we can use to light the torch. Can't we? No. Old fire pit. Hold on. Uberchain, thank you for the 98 months.
For 100 months. What are my life choices?
I don't... Ness, I don't know. I'm hoping most of them were good. Alright? I'm hoping most of them were good and this was a rare mistake of your judgment. We need to go and get some firewood. So I think we have to go and chop down some trees. Oh my god, wait, there's food in here. There's 2 bits of cooked bushmeat that they forgot to take with them. Okay, that's phenomenal, because that's exactly what I need. I need that to live. This flint axe is about to die. But let's chop some firewood down while it's still there. Fuck is it, bushmeat? It's from probably a raccoon or something. Wow, this birch is going to take a long while. Okay, my axe died exactly as the tree fell. I'm not sure if that's kind of how that's supposed to work or what. Honestly, from these 10 years, I'd say subbing to and supporting my friends was a great choice. You, on the other hand, what the hell? What the hell? Eat an almond mushroom. Put this in here. Oh, we need to make an axe. Alright, hold on. Arrowhead, axe head. There we go. Ah, we don't have a stick. No, that's an ore, isn't it? Okay, so we need a stick. We need to go and get sticks. Now, how are we going to get sticks? I think you can get sticks from trees. That has sticks in it. I can see it. Bro, where? Okay, I got one stick. Thankfully, that's all I need, but man, stingy ass tree. Stingy tree. Okay. Now this in here, with that in there. Firewood. Okay. Perfect. Now we refuel this with a few pieces of firewood. Ignite it. Perfect. Pop that back on there. And then we can start cooking this piece of raw red meat that we got from the hare. Wonderful. How does one join? Wait, you want to download the game and play with us? Fuck yeah. Get in touch with Bren TMV because he runs the server, so he needs to whitelist you. You have to create a game account, and then when you've created a game account, you'll have a name. Like, for example, my name is Sideshow GG. His is Timmy Larder 2013. Once you have a name, give it to Bren, and Bren will whitelist you. Moderating your chat and you and Bren has trained me with tutoring kids. Yeah, seems valid. Seems valid. Where's the ore? Oh, I've got the ore in my offhand. Interesting. Okay, that gave us a little bit of health back. Honestly, not a lot, but a little. I hear wolves. Maybe that's TMV joining the server. Oh, shit. For some reason, I can't steer. Why has it done this? Let's break these pieces of sand and maybe that'll help. What the fuck? How do these rafts work, man? What? What? Am I going crazy? What's going on with the raft? Why isn't the raft working? Break it and replace it? I don't know. I don't think I can. How do you break it? Maybe the ore is in the wrong hand? Oh, does the ore have to be in your right hand? Fuck. Of course, you couldn't possibly use an ore with your left hand. Left-handed? A left-handed rower? I've never heard of the like. What the hell? Press X to swap offhand, by the way. Wow! Love that. Thank you, New Sense. So, we know that we need to head in this direction. But I think we're maybe a quarter of the way there. Maybe a third if we're being optimistic. Oh, the weather's clearing up. It's not as stormy over here. Let's leave the raft in this pointy bit. And we'll reverse into the bay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now can we leave the ore here, or is it going to despawn? I don't know how that works, so I'm going to bring it with me. Actually, I feel like they're very easy to make, ores, so I'm not even going to bother. Because you just make them with cattails and by chopping down trees. It's pretty simple, to be honest. So I think, yeah, let's just keep going. Let's boldly go where no man has gone before. We need to find berries. We're looking for berries in order to eat and stay alive. That's crucial. Let me just hop up to the top of this. Looking for berry bushes. I don't see any immediately. I don't think those are berry bushes. I think those are reeds. We could kill a hare, but then we don't have any way of cooking and eating. I mean, we could gather a bunch of hare meat and then go back to the house to eat it. Are those berry trees? I don't think they are, but we'll check. Catmint. That is not what we're looking for. All good? Are there poison berries? Well, there are poison mushrooms, so probably. This is a very peaceful area. But also very sparse. Like, there's not much here. It's like grasslands. Just some noisy bugs. I guess there's some, like, mountains that we could go up. Oh, there's berry bushes. Although, are they flowering rather than... Cranberry bush flowering, cranberry bush empty. Oh, here we go, here we go. That's what we needed. Okay. Ah. Is that a meteor or is that thunder? I don't really know. This is not a Minecraft mod. Well, yeah, it's kind of like a standalone Minecraft mod. I think it used to be a Minecraft mod and then they built an entire game instead of having it run through Minecraft. So, yeah, in some sense, it's like a standalone Minecraft mod. Do meteors fall often in this game? Yeah, very often. Very often. Oh, TMV is here. Oh, there's a trader. Interesting. I think that's woad. We've got a bunch of it already. It's not a berry bush, though. I mean, let's just go and check out the trader, I think. It is a big-ass mountain. It's very peaceful. It's kind of lovely. That's the most musical I've ever heard someone. That's delightful. Hey, buddy. Know of anything interesting around here? I might know where you could find one if you can spare a few gears. Oh, well, I don't have any gears, man. I don't have any gears at all. You can buy or you can sell. Wait, but I don't have these things. I don't have a storage vessel. What's going on here? You can sell storage vessel. I don't have one. Oh, I see. These are just the things that he's looking to buy. Oh, he's looking to buy charcoal. Wait, you could sell charcoal to this guy for, you could sell peat. Beeswax as well. 6 beeswax for 2 gears is, no, 6 beeswax for 1 gear. Demand 2. I don't know what that means. As in, like, that's how many he wants. He wants 2 lots of 6. So you could get max 2 gears for that. Yeah, alright. Relax. So if we find any bees, This would be good to go back to. Let me mark him on the map. Trader. Twader. Twader. We might be wanting to sleep soon as well. Did we figure out what the psychosis hole does? No, I've got no idea. TMV, I'm sorry, we need to pick you up. Is he just dying on repeat? Travel sound. Is TMV just screwed at the moment? We're listening out for bees, chat. If you hear any buzzing, we must go in that direction. That's granite. You all can't sleep? Why? What is that noise? Oh, it was a bunny rabbit. Yeah, Minecraft definitely added some, like, objectives, like the Ender Dragon and the other... What's the other ones? Like, the Wither and some other stuff. This game probably has something similar. But the point is more so the journey than the destination. I would argue. And I think in this game it might be even more apt to say that the journey rather than destination. What are we doing here? I'm just exploring, genuinely, at the moment. So here's what's going on if you're lost, right? This is our house. This is where TMV is, up here somewhere, right? I think he's like right here where all of these death markers are. He's over here. I and Bren and Shio, we have made a base here. We then journeyed all the way east to a different base out here, and this is where we're going to make our new base. Then we're trying to get all the way down here to where this red X is. Holy shit, it's far. Jesus Christ, it's far. Where this red X is. We're trying to get all the way down there because there's some treasure there. So my current thing is that I'm being a trailblazer. And I'm just exploring to see if there's like a good place for us to go to on the way. I'm an explorer. I don't think we want to go up the mountain. I think that's going to be too much effort. Why is there just a hole? Josh, can you sleep? Yes. Shit, where is my bed? Okay, hold on. How do you make a bed again? How do you make a bed again? How do you make a bed? Hey, bed. Made by crafting 3 things of... What the fuck is this? Oh shit, you need 8 things of hay. Oh god. I left my bed behind. I'm trolling. Okay. I got 4 things of hay. Oh my god, I can make one. Goated. Why not join a Discord call? Because we're using proximity chat. But, yeah. Using in-game chat, kind of cheating, honestly. Kind of cheating. Who is not sleeping? Who is not sleeping? Butter chicken or chicken tikka masala? I don't really know. They're both good. And I don't think I particularly have a preference. TMV is not tired enough. TMV is not tired enough. He's like a toddler with too much energy. Player TMV left. He died. He died. There's a mechanic where you can't sleep over and over, and if you just spawned, that's probably what's happening. Ah, I see. Okay, well, let's continue our journey, I think. We should probably go backwards at some point, so that we don't just keep going further, deeper, deeper, deeper away from everybody else. But I'm going to wait until... Tell me when you are going to the new house. I meet you. We are cheating a little bit in terms of the... We are at the old house. That's not what I asked. I said, tell me when you're going to the new house. Why is Bren typing in all caps like he's Matt Morello as well? What is the purpose of the... I see what you mean. Like, why aren't we just playing Minecraft right now? The game works very differently. It's added a bunch of, like, survival elements. Like, in order to... I don't know how best to explain it because I'm quite new to the game myself, Ness. But it's forced slow progression. Like, in Minecraft, you get a stone pickaxe in the first 10 seconds of the game, right? In this game, you can't get a stone pickaxe for starters. You can only get a metal pickaxe. And it takes you about, I don't know, it took us like 8 hours, maybe more like 10 hours to get a pickaxe. So that's a big difference, is that it's like forced, slow, collaborative progression. And it's... there's a lot of extra things that you can do, but it also makes things harder and more time consuming as well as a trade-off. Let's eat these puffballs, I think. Y'all are pretty dumb though, to be fair. Okay, that's rude. Even if it's true, it's rude. Maybe you think about phrasing it a bit better next time. Ooh, goat. Goat is... Oh, you're having a fucking laugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit. Dude, where did my... Huh. Interesting. Ouch. Where did my spear go? I think my spear broke. And I don't have a stick. Fuck. I literally can't even kill this thing. Hold on, come back. Get back here. Ah, bollocks to it. We need a stick. Let's get a stick from this tree, probably. Yeah, that's the pain reaction in the game. When you take damage, it plays like a trumpet. Fucking bear. Oh! Oh my god, get me away. Oh, get me away, get me away, get me away. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still going for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh, I'm gonna respawn so far away. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really, really bad. Oh, that's horrendous. That is not good. That is about as not good as it can get. Oh, the dick and ball flattening. Oh, the dick and ball flattening. Oh, my balls are so flat. Oh, can I? Okay, this is fine actually. It'll help me connect with my friends, which is of course what I wanted to do anyway. Jesus. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go on a grand pilgrimage just to get my shit back. And even then I may get eaten by a bear again. Maybe I can persuade some of the others to come with me. Do you want your shit back? Yeah. I mean, that's the direction we're going in anyway.
Wait, Josh is just...
Hello!
Okay,
Hello!
He's just gone to go get food.
You've got a crown! Who made you the king, you little... No kings. No kings of this commune.
Do not push down your king, your liege.
Look what you've done to...
You died to a bear.
Yeah, I died to a bear while I was miles away. So...
Do you want to see what I've been working on?
Yeah. Have you been getting the pickaxe?
Yeah, I've been fucking cooking. I've got you a pickaxe. It's over here against the wall.
Wait, we've all got pickaxes?
Yeah, we all have a pickaxe.
No way! Oh my god, that's incredible. How do you... Oh my god. Does it do damage?
Yeah, he does. Don't hit me. I'm making a blacksmith area.
Look at this shit! Yo!
Yeah, I'm making a nice little blacksmith area for us.
Oh, by the way, if we want to get gears, there is a guy that I found who wants to buy beeswax and charcoal and will give you gears.
There's a trader south that will buy candles for you.
I don't know how to make candles, so I know how to make charcoal.
Well, you make them out of beeswax, that's what I'm saying. It's
like, oh, I see.
This is what I'm working on. I sent to you.
It looks gorgeous in here, by the way. Like, what are these things? The maple logs with blue wallpaper are cooking.
Skyo just put the blue wallpaper on.
Honestly, it's really nice. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Now, as for what you guys have done to my farm, you've abandoned it. You've left it for dead.
No. I replanted the turnips.
Oh, what? We got turnips?
Yeah, we have 20 turnips, but we need meat to make fulfilling food.
Ah, I see.
I don't want to waste the turnips just by eating them straight up, you know?
We want to, yeah. Well, I could go hunting if you give me...
Shia found a scythe as well, so you can clear this...
It's
upstairs in the fucking... brutalist
it's alright.
House.
I like that we've got different design.
Did you not have anything on your body?
Yeah, I had everything on my body. I've lost everything.
You're just gonna leave it there?
No, I'm gonna go for it. These are mature, by the way. Are you supposed to like?
Break them. I don't think you should replant it because I think the nutrients have gone out of the soil.
You're supposed to. This is why I built it like this. Okay, so all of these crops are using potassium? I don't know, actually. P. All of those crops are using P. It's not potassium. Potassium's K. What is P? Maybe phosphorus? I'm not sure.
Phosphorus?
Anyway, they're all using P. These ones are all using nitrate, nitrogen, and these ones are all using K.
Crop rotation?
Yeah. So I'm rotating the crop. So every time you pick something up, plant it to the one to the right.
Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's a good system. I fucked up. I planted these. I don't know if you can get the seeds back by breaking it.
You can, but you might as well not bother.
Well, is it going to grow?
Yeah, it'll grow. It'll be fine.
I don't know if they'll grow.
It'll be fine.
You don't get a seed back. I just broke one of them.
What the fuck?
Okay.
He's trolling.
I'm leaving it. Trolling.
He's trolling.
Oh, my bad. Trolling. What do I need? Well, I need food as well, to be honest.
There are lots of berries. You can just scavenge as you go. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about it too much. Oh my god, look at that shit. You look amazing.
Yeah. It's huge.
Why did we prioritize building a copper scythe, though?
No, he found it.
Oh, he found it.
Yeah, he found it.
What are these things? A black carpet.
Prayer mats? I don't know.
Prayer mats.
Black carpet.
Are they facing east? Oh, well, actually, I suppose...
I mean, Shio... No, they're facing north.
Well, but also we might be south of Mecca, so, you know?
Yeah.
Like, north might actually be the correct way. We don't know.
It was Shio that placed it down. I'm going to trust his judgment on that one.
Yeah, fair enough. Where do you want me to put turnips?
In this pot, they will keep for longer.
Ah.
Everything else, they will expire. It depends on the weather, actually. So you see it when you go over it. It's
Yeah.
at the food perish speed.
Yeah, it's
On these
0.68.
right now is like 0.93.
Yeah.
It's fine right now, but on a hot day like yesterday,
On a hot
it
day?
was expiring faster. Yeah.
On a
There's
hot
temperature.
day? There's temperature?
Yep.
Jesus
Press C
Christ.
and look at the environment tab.
Wait, this is how you change your clothes. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh, my coat is in terrible condition. And so are my boots. And my gloves. Oh my god, I had no idea that this was a thing. Wait, maybe I should put my... Yeah, maybe I need my camera further up.
Okay. I've just given you the fucking big update. I've given TMV the old... I can see his name in the distance.
Dude, where do I put all of
Give him
these
the
things?
jump, the kickstart to it.
Okay.
What else do we need to get rid of this dirt fucking hovel, to be honest. We need storage, we need food. That's what we need. It's like we're in a fucking, like, just birds were fucking in here.
It is very silly. I'm gonna go and get my stuff back though. Do you want to go on an adventure? And then you can...
I don't have any food.
Just worry about stuff later. Have fun for a moment. Live
I'm
it.
literally about to starve. Can we make some stew before we go?
Yeah, we can make some stew. What do you need then? You need to hunt?
No. Come on. We have like...
Oh, you already have stuff. Alright, you cook. I'll watch for bad guys.
Yeah, we do that.
So, we only really want to be using... Correct me if I'm wrong. We only want to be using the pickaxes to mine metal. Mining, like, rock and stuff is not...
through the metal.
Right.
So you will have to mine through the rock, but that's the main purpose.
Yeah.
But the village... I don't know if you saw this when you were watching on TV.
I found the
The
village.
meteor hit the
I went to the village.
Did you see the meteor that hit it?
No, I saw it on the
With the
Twitch
water?
stream, yeah.
We got insanely lucky. There is a copper ore deposit in the basement of one of the village buildings.
Oh, that's
And
goated.
a copper meteorite hit it.
That's insane. Oh, so that's
So
how you've
we
been able to
will-
afford so much copper pickaxes and stuff.
Yeah, when meteors fall, they leave trails of nuggets. So I picked up a bunch of the copper nuggets.
Right.
That's why we have 3 of them currently, but we can go get your shit back. Do you have my copper spear?
No, I have this. Copper pickaxe.
I lost the copper spear. I don't know where it's gone.
It's not mine. Or rather, I don't have it.
I thought I accidentally gave it to you, but you don't
No.
have it. I don't know where it is.
Is that TMV out there or is that Shio? Is Shio on at the moment? I'm going to go and find TMV. We'll tell him to come with. TMV, hello.
Oh no.
Do you want to go on an adventure? Don't throw rocks at... Oh.
Why?
I killed him! I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to actually kill him. I mean, he started it, though. I'm going to leave that embedded in his body, and I'm going to run away from the evidence. He should be able to get back fine.
Oh, no.
TMV got killed.
How did you kill TMV?
TMV got killed. It's a sad story.
By you?
Well, he threw a spear at my head. I dodged, so I threw it back at him. He died. I think that's a skill diff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he started it. I finished it.
All right, let's
yeah.
go.
So should we pick him up en route? Oh, could I get some of that stew as well?
Yeah, there's not much left. There's none left. Actually, we can make more stew.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'll just pick up berries.
To be honest, it doesn't restore a lot. I think we should just save the turnips.
All right. Okay.
It's yeah, we got a lot to do. You can go pick up TMV.
Okay. I know that he's going to be going back to his body, which is over here. So we might as well go this way.
Right.
This guy is in my chat. I mean, he started it. He literally started it. He threw a spear at my fucking head, and he thinks there would be no consequences for this? He must learn.
Is there a lock feature? There's probably locked. Yeah, maybe I should become the food keeper. I think this is how, like, the early feudalist system started.
Oh, there's a... Look at that. There's a deer.
My shit, you stupid little bastard.
Look, it's there. It's there. Relax. Look, the spear that I killed you with is still embedded in your corpse. All I'm saying is, don't start shit that you can't finish.
But the deer could be perfect, though. Can you lure it in against the wall?
Stupid motherfucker.
You were the one throwing spears at me as soon as you saw me.
I'm new to the game. I'm learning.
I'm learning. I never knew what it meant to throw a spear.
Last time I saw a person, they started throwing shit at me.
I'll throw.
I thought you were one of them.
I'd shut the fuck up.
The deer is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna loop around.
Oh, I was trying to hunt the deer before this motherfucker came along and started hunting me.
Where is the deer? Okay, I see it. I'm gonna go up and around. I think we're gonna waste a lot of time and energy hunting this. Oh, I see it. I'm flushing it into you.
Fuck.
I got your weapon.
My spear?
Where is it?
I don't know where it went.
I think it went this way.
There it is.
What's there?
It's not moving.
Where?
Into the house.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. When it's in the water, it'll be an easier hit. Oh, my God. It's all right. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, hold on. I just need to close the gate. Yeah, it's stuck here. It jumped over the gate. Oh, no, it didn't.
No, it's here.
Oh, my God, I missed.
Oh, my God, Josh.
It's all right.
I missed as well.
Oh, I missed again.
You got both my spears?
I got it. No, I've only got one.
Spear.
I got it again.
He's got my spear. You got it.
Oh, fuck. You've got the spear. You've got it. Don't let it escape, Bren. Oh my God, you let it escape. You let it escape.
It hasn't escaped. It's right in front of me.
Okay, yep, I see it. I'm keeping eyes on it.
He's one.
He's trapped.
He's here. He's juking.
I punched him.
Why are you punching it?
Well, fucking, what else am I gonna do? I don't have a spear.
Oh my God. What happened to your spear?
I never had a spear. It was always yours.
Never had a spear.
It's gone right past you. What are you doing?
Oh, it's juking us.
That's juking you. I don't have a spear. This direction.
The brush.
No, it went this way.
I'm cutting it off.
Where is TMV?
I don't know.
Why are we getting zero help from TMV?
Where did it go?
I don't know.
You see it?
No. Has it really given us the slip? There's no way. I hit that thing so many times. There's no shot it escaped. There's no fucking way it escaped. Oh my god, it escaped. How is that even possible? Oh, Bren found it. I see him chasing it. We're going to lose more from this than we're going to gain by hunting it. There it is. Did he get it? Oh no, he didn't get it yet. I fell down a pit. I fell down a pit, Brennan. I need help.
Oh my god, 11 meat. Okay, we gotta make stew.
Buddy, I've fallen down a pit. Thank you.
Surely that's enough, right?
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Because we gotta work together.
Okay, I think... Here, take this copper pickaxe, Bren. I'm going to deliberately die and respawn, and I'll be back.
Okay. He is a sandbag.
Sorry? That didn't kill me? A tainted bowtorn. Right. Which way again? This way. Let's see if there's any mushrooms around. That's interesting. Has that always been there? Looks like a door. It is a door. What the fuck?
How did a deer invent traps before you?
What the fuck?
Humans did.
How did a deer invent traps? What do you mean a deer invented traps? What is this? What is this? Hold the phone. What the hell did I just find? Cracked vessel forage. Good God. Okay. Painting. If I break the painting, can we take it? Yes. Oh my god, I'm an art thief. Broken pipe. Medium crate of books. A ruined canopy bed. If I break the bed, what happens? Can you pick it up? No, it just breaks. Perma. Okay, alright, alright. We're learning. That's fine. Pot shards. Pile of aged books. Cracked vessel with a tool inside of it. Flint knife and a flint axe. Okay. Rotten tapestry. A ruined glass tank. Aged wooden chest. Ooh, with sticks. Large red bricks. A messenger saddle blanket for an elk. What the fuck? An embroidered coif. Dirty linen trousers. I don't think I want those. A grey ceramic hoe mold. And some sticks. Cool. Cool. Aged book stand, candle snubs. Ruined bookshelf, rusted corner pipe. A cracked vessel with some ore in it. I might have broken that wrong. Oh no, there was stuff on the floor. I just can't pick it all up because I've got too much other shit in my hands. What is all of this? Large intact globe. Handle stubs, ruined assembler, protective suit rack. Wait, is that a suit of armor in there? Dude, I can't see shit. Broken static translocator, missing a couple of gears. You can repair it with gears. Oh my god. Precision tools. Wait, there's actually some crazy good shit in here. A ruined reservoir. Wait, this stuff's kind of goated. A pipe lamp. A ladder. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, we're gonna have to come back here. We're gonna have to come back. Hello? How do I get off the ladder? There we go. Mage's Den. I'm gonna mark it with this so I know it's underground. Nope, that was stupid, but whatever. Okay, that's an insane find. How do I close the door? There we go. That's an incredible find. And it's literally in our respawn area. We've just never seen it before somehow. What the fuck? Every one of us has run past it every time. Is there always one of those at the respawn point? Like, is that just a thing with Vintage Story, that it gives you that as like a way of starting the game and we didn't know? Or is that incredibly, like, lucky? Doubt it, just lucky? Based. Whoa, it's the gear dimension thing. I got stuck in a hole next to the gear dimension. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Hello? Look what I found. Look what I found. Oh, sorry. I ripped the door off its hinges by accident because I'm just that swole. Look, I got a painting. I think it got beautifully there. Look at that. Look how nice that looks.
Wow, that is really nice.
I also... So, the respawn area has like a witch's den inside a cave that had a bunch of shit in it. That also, if we get gears, we can repair a translocator. And like, I think it actually has some very, very good stuff in there. We just would need to go back and repair it.
Did you mark it?
Yeah, I marked it. I marked it. I also got 41 large red bricks.
Oh.
So if you wanted, like, you know, if you wanted
building material,
a brick kind of thing.
Okay. It doesn't really match this.
No, it doesn't.
Yet.
But I mean, you know, we have
very
them.
good. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's good building materials. I think I can build. Yeah, just spit them all out. Give me down to a fox.
And then I've got a messenger saddle blanket for an elk.
Ooh, wait, that? I think the trader south of here buys that.
Really? Does he also buy a? Does he buy an embroidered coif?
Maybe.
And we have a grey ceramic hoe mold that I found as well.
Oh. Well, I can put that down here.
And
I think
5 nuggets of galena.
Okay. Very good.
How do I... Can I, like, wear this? Oh my god, look at me, I'm beautiful. Look at me, I'm beautiful.
Very pretty.
Thank you, thank you. I look gorgeous.
Should we wait for TMV and then go to sleep?
Yeah, wait, well, I need food as well. Are you cooking it? Or what happened to the elk?
Yeah, it's
or the
cooked.
whatever,
Cooked.
the deer.
Cooked into stew.
Okay.
Really nutritious stew.
I would like some
yeah,
stew.
It's over. It's fucking up. Okay, we have one of these is 1 servings in.
Whoa, that gave me a shit ton. That just
You
filled
took
me up
one out of
almost from...
3, so-
Oh, well, that filled me up
Yeah.
almost from bottom to almost the top.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the deer meat, if we can get a fucking deer and combine it with turnips and berries, oh my god, it goes...
I don't have a bed anymore.
No, we picked it up. We need to get some grass real quick. Hold on, let me take this.
Oh, does it give more... It gives you more stuff per...
I think it just does it quick. It's fast.
Oh, wait, I've actually got enough dry grass already for a bed. I don't know why I was complaining.
Oh. Okay.
No, I don't. I lied to you.
No, that's fine. How much do you need?
1 piece of dry grass. Oh, no.
Maybe 2 hay bales.
Okay, that's plenty.
He died to a fox, but he's not coming back home. I don't know where he is.
He died to a fox. Is that what it said? Oh,
Come
yeah.
back home,
TMV,
sleep.
TMV got killed by a
Died by a
fox.
fox. He might be trying to get his ship back, to be honest. Is his ship back? Oh no, I see him. He's in the north.
I'm so stupid. I said, oh, why do I have a 20-hour timer on? And it was a 20-minute timer for the food in your oven. So now you've burnt the fuck out of your food. Good work, good work. Well, we go sleep now.
Yeah. When you travel, you should leave random monuments for future scientists to discover and ponder in the world.
Dude's talking in his sleep.
They're going to be wondering, like, oh, this is such a strange settlement in society. It seems like one of them was the only one keeping everyone alive. And none of the other ones were able to, like, fend for themselves.
Yeah, it's a hard burden being me, honestly.
Oh, God.
Oh,
What is that? Is that a fish?
little gremlin guy.
Have you muted your mic by accident, TMV?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. It's not quite data. There's a fucking portal that spawned.
Oh, yeah.
2 of them are on top of my blacksmith.
Well, we can't do much about that. I think we should just leave.
There you go, there's more, bro.
There's more fish? Oh my god, look at all this.
Have you brought a crock pot
and
this time?
poultry.
Did you bring a crock pot? If we're
You
going to
mean
the
like
new
a cooking
house.
pot?
Yeah, like a cooking pot. If we're going to the new house, are we,
No.
are we bringing one?
No.
You don't want to?
We should just cook
There's a lot of these little guys. A lot of these little guys.
Oh my god, there's
I
so many
know.
little fellas.
Oh, one of them fell into the blacksmithing area. Wait, there's fuck tons of them.
Yeah, the fucking portal. They've taken over my house. Home.
I got some flax fibers from that guy. Oh my god, behind us. The big guys.
Oh!
I think it might be time to get inside.
My spear's
scared.
broke.
Oh shit. Wait,
Oh,
someone just started napping stuff on the floor.
because I needed a spear.
Keep it down.
Okay, I got one of them. I got one of them.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a bowman. A bowman is on me. Oh my god.
Get it in.
They're
Inside. Just
shooting
get
me.
inside.
They're
Just get
shooting me.
inside. Get inside. I'm fucking almost dead.
I
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
think we need to...
If it gets to nighttime, they will run away, but... Yeah.
What, don't they run away during the day? Isn't it like normal
These
Minecraft?
don't heal you much, but it'll stop your screen from shaking. It'll run.
Ow, motherfucker. Well, what are we doing? We're just cowering in here?
No, I'm making a spear. We're fucking fighting back.
We're fighting back? Okay.
This is temporary. Temporary retreat. So I need to make
That's
this
what I was trying to do outside, but then...
Oh, little bastard. Fish poultry stew. Oh, this is good. Any berry havers?
No.
Got
Open
12 berries.
12 berries? Can I have 3?
When you throw things, you look like you're vomiting them out of the mouth.
Wait, did you pick them up, Josh?
Yes. You're doing a little jiggle as you're napping. I didn't realize before, but you're like twerking on it as you nap.
You got a problem with that?
Oh, it's daytime. Surely we can leave now. No, they're still outside.
That's fine. We're chilling.
I think we could just run as well. We'd probably outrun them.
Bro, I'm like half HP.
I'm a third HP, but I think we could still run past them.
Let me cook this, store it in a crock pot. We have a bit of food on the side.
And we're aiming to go to the new house.
Where's the new house?
Well, no, I need to go even further than the new house to get my stuff back. But it's
Does the
basically...
map only show what people have been to?
If the new house is distance 1, I went 1.5.
You went miles away.
The map you can scroll with. You can scroll out, and then you can scroll with your mouse.
Does it only show where you've been?
Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does.
No, yeah, I'm looking at your stream. No, your maps. Why is your map a dick?
I was just thinking that. It's not exactly a dick, is it? It's like...
No, but like the end part of it is quite dickish.
The end part is a bit phallic.
It looks
The
like
beginning
it
is...
looks like a genie is a genie with a massive...
Yes, it does.
A massive dick.
Like a genie sat cross-legged, but he's just got the fattest cock. Bowtorn don't despawn mostly. So these guys with bows, they're just still... Oh my god, TMV.
Oh,
TMV,
shit.
careful.
The door.
Yeah, I put the door back, don't worry.
Guys, you remove our door.
It falls over occasionally because it's a shit door. If you mouse over it, it says crudely made, tends to fall apart when used. Just don't open it. Don't open it. TMV, don't open it. You can stand there like that. Stand there and peek. Yes, peek out of it. Just don't open it. Stop opening the door.
I'm not opening it.
Fucking hell, bro.
Well, if they're not going to despawn, we do need to like run it down.
Just... Yeah, go on then. Are we ready? I'll put my fucking body on the line. Let's go. Let's have it. There's 2 of them. Oh shit, I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole immediately. Which one are we focused on?
It's okay.
I can't believe this guy's a pro game.
Blacksmith. Where's he from?
Where? The fuck? How are they juking us? Okay, we got one.
My sanity. My sanity.
Can we just leave them in the pit? Are they going to break anything?
Don't know.
I think as we kill them, they're likely to just come back. Ow! Fucking... Stop throwing stuff.
One of you pick up my...
Yeah. Okay, wonderful. There's nothing on him.
Yeah, lots of them don't have items.
There must be a back.
All right, I think we should just set off.
Josh has got it.
Oh yeah, I've got it. Sorry, there you go. What were you napping here? What is this?
Spear.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
You might as well finish it. Can we just go? I've literally run out of hunger again because we're taking so long to leave.
Okay, let's go then.
Where are you going?
We are going to the east. You just follow us. We're going southeast. I think east-southeast is the most accurate way I could describe it. We're going east-southeast from here.
We're going to where your dick was.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Come through. I want to shut the gate behind me. You walk through the gate. There. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is this like Minecraft where you can walk on this or?
Walk on
Like we can, yeah.
on the farm?
Like
yeah.
On code.
Yeah. You can still walk in it.
So why are you building a new house? What's wrong with the old house?
Nothing wrong with it per se, but the new house is very. It's at least good as an outpost. We don't need to move everything there, but it's just like, it's got a lot of copper. It's already got some tools, and it's got like a proper roof built already. It's an ancient ruins that we're repurposing.
Very Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, exactly. This is
End of your dick.
This is us connecting with our Anglo-Saxon roots.
Isn't that the goal of every?
Ah. All good. What? Oh, fucking hell. We're trolling. Okay. Are we stupid or something? How are we making such little progress here? Okay, we're through. Oh, bad guy, on me. I need help, spider on me, spider. Yeah, well, fucking de-aggro it then or something. Please, I'm so weak. Ow, I'm so weak.
Oh, he ran.
Oh, thank God. I'm literally 1 HP. Where are the rest? Oh my God. Where's TMV?
Oh fuck.
He's back.
Coming after me.
He's back.
Oh, but he left. Came for a quick nibble and then left.
Where are you? Oh my God, he's on me. Oh.
Sideshow got killed by a surfish shiver.
What the hell? Well, that was a weird way to spawn into existence. How odd. I assume I'm not supposed to be eating something called funeral bell. That sounds bad. Oh, chanterelle I can eat though. And almond mushrooms? Wait, I just spawned in like a kitchen. I spawned into God's larder. Alright, this way. Where am I? Where did I just die? Basically dead south of here. Okay, it might be a bit of an arduous journey back. If I hadn't died to that bear, like, an hour ago, we could have been fine. But instead, kind of fucked up the beginning of the day here. And now we're just death running. What is this? Oh, just like a little open air cave system. God damn. With a deep drop. Huh. Quartz bits. I'm not going to pick those up. I think I hear a bear. Okay, we have to go around. But then once we do go around, I think we're going to be fine. Are they back at the house? Or did they continue on without me? I'm back in the same hole that I fell into 10 minutes ago. That shit's magnetic. This is Pokemon. You turned the bowl flattening up. Yeah. What happened to Pokemon? I was playing Pokemon, and then Bren wanted to play some Vintage Story, so I hopped on Vintage Story instead. We did both. Turns out you're allowed to play more than one game in a day, which no one told me, but I guess it makes sense. Is that a mountain lion, or were those deer? Oh my fucking god, what is it with those spawners? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, bro. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh my god, they want my ass. Fly agaric, we don't want to eat those. Hello, Bren, TMV. Hello. Hello, Bren, TMV. Guys? Anyone? Hello? Hello? Am I alone? Well, if I am alone, it's a beautiful day. And I've got 1,000 cranberries. Okay, surely, if they are somewhere, they should be over in this direction. What's a white currant bush? Cool. Didn't know that was a thing, really. Never heard of a white currant. I don't know where they've gone. Maybe if I just go towards the lake, I'll catch up with them while they're building a raft or something. They'll have to stop for food maybe at some point, and I've gathered more berries than they have, I would assume. So I've probably got the advantage. Oh, one of them dropped some flax fibers. I assume that was them. Oh, I see one of them. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Brennan? Hello, Brennan?
Ooh. What are you doing?
I'm fighting it. I'm dying to a fox. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Tell me when it's dead. Tell me when it's dead. Oh my god.
I've lost TMV.
Ah, well I lost both of you and then I found you.
Yeah, he ran off towards the general direction of your body.
Oh, for crying out loud. And he's not dead?
Oh.
That's crazy. Dude, these foxes are vicious, bro. They are actually vicious.
Yep, they are. What of the bushmeat? I don't really do much with it. Did it also? Yeah. Yeah, if you... It's like a way, then...
Okay, where on earth am I getting a stick from? Surely just a tree.
But it's good to have. Good though.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. Look at my health. It's atrocious. Do you have any poultices? Or have you seen any horsetail around here recently?
I've got poultices for you.
Could I get a few? Thank you.
do I make a fire?
Gooseberries? Gooseberries are extremely tangy fruit. They're green berries that are, yeah, really tangy. Oh, there's a spawner right there as well.
Where are you? Josh found me. I'm in a field right now.
In a field. It's very descriptive.
You're red.
I see a red tree. Yeah, true. He's not wrong.
I was typing numbers, but he doesn't know I'm role playing.
658. I don't even know what that
numbers mean.
I genuinely don't even know what that means. Oh. Is he talking about the up and down? He's talking about the Z axis. He's at 658. He's a lot further north than we are.
Josh.
Oh, what the devil?
You fucking hit me.
So, I hit both of you then. I hit Galat. It's kind of impressive, actually, when you think about it. But, I mean, I apologize.
Alright, I'm gonna make a stew after this. He died to a grizzly bear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is not a very successful trip, is it, so far?
It's not going well at all.
I think maybe I have to go alone.
What was that noise?
What, you laughing? Was that not you laughing?
No. What was that?
I don't know. What noise do you mean?
Oh, it's scary. I don't think we should have set camp here.
Well, yeah, there's literally a fucking spawner
Very
right over
scary.
there.
Extremely scary. Fish.
In theory,
stew.
he should just be able to run and catch up to us here.
You have a bowl?
No.
Yeah, eat the rest of this and we can share this.
I've already got full food.
Oh my god. Well then why am I making a stew?
I don't know. For yourself, I guess. I've got 45
I can't
berries.
I can't even eat it.
I'm the berry picker. Well, just save it for later then.
I guess I could pick up the whole pot.
Yeah, I can pick up the pot.
Would it be too hot for me to pick up? I don't know.
Fish puffball stew. That sounds great. I'm gonna go forwards. What are you doing? I'm gonna abandon
follow you.
TMV.
I mean, I don't know where to... listen. We split up. You died. When you died, I think we should have gone back home. But
Yeah, maybe. But
he is just too new to this. I feel bad we've abandoned him.
But where is he? That's the problem.
Where are you heading? Let's do a loop south and north so we get some resources and go back to the house.
Ugh.
I know
Very
it feels like
well.
we're making backwards progress, but it's fine. We're moving.
Okay, alright. Well, what kind of resources are we even looking for?
But there's some spelt here.
Spelt. Delicious.
That's not the most appetizing name. I won't lie, but
It's just a nice grain. It's fairly fine. Inoffensive. I eat it in my muesli sometimes.
if you do, that guy's got muesli. You can keep it out. Hold on with that one.
Are these white cranberries ripe? No, these are black currants. Need more cattails if we find any. Ay, ay, ay. All of my food is going to be rotted on the body as well. It's very annoying.
Not gonna last forever.
Great point.
Dude, there are so many portals.
Fresh for 2 days, fresh for 4 days, fresh for 2 days. Yeah, I think there must have been some kind of spawner event or something because there's so many bad guys in the woods. When you have to go backwards... Yeah, I've got some space for fish. Only a little, though. When you have to go backwards in this game, it makes me want to rip my eyeballs out.
Well, you don't have to follow. You can go get your body if you want. You can split up.
No, it's all right. I think it will be better for us to go together. It's just I'm not built for backwards progress.
No, I know. I know. My brain also hates it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. My brain also. We keep dying.
Yeah. That is the problem. Apparently a puffball shroom is mid. I mean, they're quite nice. I think the nicest mushrooms that I've had are what are they called? I had so many of them this year. They look like little bread buns. Yeah, I foraged them myself, yeah. What do they call them? It's like saps or something, but it's not saps. What are they called? Shut up. Shut. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Oh, fucking hell. What are they called?
Much birch. Deer ear, chicken of the forest. Oak almond mushroom. Did he really say where he's going? No, he didn't.
I can't remember what they're called. What the hell are they called? Seps. There we go. They're called seps mushrooms. CEPs. Seps. And they grow all over the woods where I'm from. And they're delicious. Really nice. And extremely easily identifiable as well.
Oh my.
Oh, that's coming straight. It exploded in midair. Okay. Well, if anything, that's probably good.
Good thing. Good thing.
There's a wolf to your left.
Yeah, it's running away though, because I think there's two of us. It's also sleeping.
Fire the artillery. Are you ready?
Are you fucking kidding?
We fire it, both of them at once. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna die.
3. Dude, you didn't listen to the comms. Okay, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. You have to hit it with the ultra attack first, you know?
It's not gonna die.
Well, it would die in like 5 hits, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, brambles, elderberries, slows. My mum's big into foraging, so we have all sorts of stuff like that. She makes bramble, elderberry, slow gins, that kind of thing. Apple and bramble pies.
What is that?
Lots of stuff. What are the little berries called that grow on the moors? Bilberries or something? Like the teeny tiny ones that grow on the ground. Get some of those too.
and buy a
gigantic... Wait. There's no way he's gone all the way. Has he gone all the way to the big lake?
He must be he must be at one of the smaller ones because he doesn't know that there's an even bigger one yet.
Ah, so he's to the one directly east of us then.
Yeah, the trouble is.
All right, let's just go. Let's just go. We can always cut down grass and make a bed.
Okay. Does that look it's easy?
It is easy. It's easy. It's easy. You make cider from the apples on our tree? That's sick. I just went to a Christmas market a couple of days ago and got some homemade apple cider as a gift for my dad. Because I think he'd really like that. But I made sure to get the sparkling one because he doesn't really fuck with the still ciders. I think they're quite good, but he doesn't mess with them. Had them a lot in Cornwall. Okay, hold on. Speed run strat? Shit, ouch. Not the speedrun strat.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Pooping back and forth forever? First attempt at mead going from brambles and apples. Really? See, I've tried mead before. I haven't made it, but I've tried it, and I've never really found it to be that nice. I think it lacks a bit of depth of flavor a lot of the time. Oh man, there's a lot of places near me in York that do. Oh my god, that do mead, because it's like Viking drink, Viking city. But what? What a dodge! Oh my god. Well, I'm not going down there. But yeah, I've never really been into it.
Oh, these are the ruins. Bro is trying to kill me.
No, I'm trying to kill the chicken. Okay, I got the chicken. Two things. Let's get rid of the sandstone. I am on the North Shore. Where are you? Hopefully we're going to the North Shore as well. Yeah, I mean...
to you, maybe.
I think that's as accurate as we could be.
Trader road up here.
I like Flanders Red beers. Ness. Or an amber, maybe. Something like that. Or a brown bitter. A stout at a push, though some of them are a bit chocolatey for me. I prefer Flanders Ned, -2. -2.
He buys candles. Buys longbows. Buys red meat.
You sell rice bread. Rye
That's so
bread.
cool. I don't know how we would ever pick. Oh, we can buy it from him for 5 gear. Wait, this guy sells cracked vessel tools, which could have copper tools in 5 gears.
That seems extremely expensive when they might just have a
Gambling?
flint thing in it.
Yeah. Oh, there's an auction house. Okay, well.
Can we just meet up with TMV and then go to sleep?
Yeah. We don't have any...
We just have to cut down some grass. Okay, he said he was on the north side. This has got to be the lake he's talking about. Surely.
Bit overcast, isn't it? Oh, this is where the panning was.
Yeah, this is where we came to pan. Where is he?
Wait a minute.
What?
I made firewood here because this is where we were panning.
Yeah, this is where we were panning. Yeah, yeah. But where is TMV? Did he go to a completely different lake?
You have to sleep.
Well, it doesn't work if he doesn't sleep. He's not going to know how to make a bed.
We'll have to figure it out.
Surely. We won't just be sat there.
Lock in. Simply lock in. Oh, I need some.
You need grass? Here, I've got a shit ton of grass for you. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Great. Well, like he's in the.
Where is he?
Don't know.
Maybe he went further around? I don't know where he can be, man. Surely this is the big lake that he's talking about.
This has to be the big lake.
I'm gonna go further to the east. Maybe he thinks this is a bigger lake? Nah, if he was here, we'd be able to see him. He'd pop up on the mini-map. Where the hell is this guy? He's lost. He's absolutely lost. Is that a spider? No, that's a bush. He's lost. He's gone. I don't know where he is. Is he streaming? Does anyone know if he's streaming?
Something chasing me. Something chasing me.
Uh,
Something chasing me.
Not good.
Something chasing me.
How did you build a torch again?
Something chasing me.
It's not chasing you anymore. Relax.
We need to sleep.
Well, why don't we... Yeah, let's go to sleep then.
He's not responding.
He's got non-responsive.
He's like actually fucking AWOL.
I mean...
Man, we need to build like a shelter.
Why do we need to build a shelter?
Because there's things outside.
Ah, they won't mess with us. I'm getting into bed. Ah. Look at the night sky. Relax. Chill. Take it all in.
We are on the north shore of the lake. You're just sleeping?
Yeah, why not? Oh, Jesus. Why did... Oh, ouch. Okay, fair enough. Maybe
We
it's...
gotta build shelter.
Yeah, maybe we need to build a shelter.
My spear, where's my spear gone? Team B got killed by a drifter.
Okay, that's actually good for us. No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna have to... Fuck.
Come
Where...
here.
Oh, what are you up to?
Come here. Deal us in.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello?
Yeah, hi. Trying to pick up my fucking bed. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go, let me in. You let him in. Okay, batter the hatches. Oh my god.
I don't want to sleep with this dead thing.
Well, you gotta skin it then.
Get rid of the body.
I need to go out and get my
my
bed. And
God.
I'm too weak to do so. Could you go and retrieve my bed, please?
Just. I'm making a new one for you.
Oh, do you have enough?
Yep.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
But what about TMV?
TMV? I don't know.
He's in my chat saying I have no idea where they are. I don't get it. He was the one who told us to
Where
come.
they are?
He literally
Who's
told
they?
us. He told us to go to the big lake. Where can he be if not here? Did he go way further? Did he go all the way to the massive lake? There's no way. Brennan, I'm scared.
No, I'm scared too. They're moaning outside.
I need to cook
I'm in
this.
an old house.
I need to cook this fish. All right, just sleep.
Okay, just give it to me.
What, to cook? It's gonna go off in a
When's it
couple.
gonna expire?
It's gonna go off in one day.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can cook with this.
Take the
What's going
fish.
on?
Take
It's
my
not picking
fucking
up.
fish.
Can you?
Take my
It's
fucking
not picking up.
fish.
It's just not picking up. We don't need it. It's not a priority. I'm sleeping. Come on, we can cook in the morning. We can cook in the morning. Oh,
A light
a light
temporal
is
storm.
approaching. It just doesn't get better. It just doesn't get better.
Oh my god.
The balls can only be so two-dimensional.
Jesus Christ.
Our balls can only be so two-dimensional. How can they keep doing this to us?
We've got to cook. We've got to cook the fish and the
I'm gonna
chicken.
cook. I'm gonna cook. What happened to the wood?
We have not experienced. I have not experienced a temporal storm yet. Shio experienced one. He wrote in the Discord, "Do not log in. Do not log in. Warning, warning. Do not log in."
My game's bugged.
Why? What are you trying to do?
Thinks I don't have a flint spear here. I'm gonna have to log. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Is there no flint spear here?
No.
Did you pick it up? You picked it up. Okay, I see. That's where it went to. Okay.
Ancient Ball, thank you for the 33 months.
Using my own money for a
Thank you for the
change
33
can
months.
be added to the Pokemon name list.
That is the worst name anyone's ever requested to add to Pokemon. And it doesn't even
I think they're still
fit.
outside.
It doesn't even fit. It's no, I don't think so.
Yeah. What are you cooking? Don't cook the...
Oh, sorry. I've got berries as well.
Don't cook that. Don't cook that. You have
Alright.
bushmeat?
No, I've got fish and I got berries.
Okay. Give me the fish.
Fish? How many berries do you want? The cranberries.
I don't need the berries. I don't need the berries. Eat this.
Plays ball flattening simulator.
Trickery
Complains
management
about
simulator.
balls being flattened. Yep. Yep.
This stew is going to be the best stew that's ever existed.
Ooh.
Anthropologists are going to find this stew, remnants of it, and they're going to be like, oh my god, what a varied diet. No wonder their teeth weren't decaying.
Poultry fish stew with puffball and black currants.
Yeah, no, it's going to hit. It's going to hit.
God damn.
It's going to hit. Take the bowl so you can scoop it up when it's done. Eat a bit.
That looks lovely. Well, I think I'm going to prioritize eating my Well, my cranberries are fresh for another 3 days, so maybe not.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to get enough. I mean, we can just pick up the cooking pot.
Where is TMV, bro?
He went back to the old house.
Yeah, but where was he? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
What big lake did he think he was at?
Oh my god, sunlight. Oh, sunlight.
Eating advanced meals gives your stamina a buffer before it starts depleting. Really?
Scoop it up.
Mmm. I ate some. Delicious. Do you want some?
You're full?
Yep.
Yeah, please. God, I'm full too. Still a lot of servings left. Okay, I'm just going to pick up the pot then.
Alright, and then
Pot
we
and,
pick up the beds and meet up with TMV?
I guess.
Right, where the dickens is he?
I mean, if he's back...
Red wine caps here.
Oh.
Delicious. You know what as well? I'm going to get myself a glass of Bailey's.
Yeah, go on, enjoy yourself.
I think I will, you know. I think I will. Why should my character be eating better than I am?
Yeah, precisely.
A temporal storm is imminent. Okay, let's... I think we hide and wait for him to get to us. I'm gonna...
Why would you make him travel during this?
You
should just get back to the house and defend the house, because I think they're going to break shit.
Oh, fuck.
You have a spear?
Yeah, I've got a spear. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's just sprint double time, because we got food.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you want to tell him that we're coming?
We are double...
I kind of have to drink the Baileys, though. Soon. Because I forgot you had to refrigerate Baileys, and so I had started drinking it and then just left it out warm for 2 days. And it's like, it's cream. So, it'll probably go off fairly quickly. I'm basically playing this game. Oh, shit. Oh, the gear dimension is everywhere. Oh no, the temporal storm. Here comes the giraffe. Wait, Bren got killed already? Oh my god, why am I getting killed? What the? Who am I getting killed by? Oh my god. Huh? Huh? Bren rage quit. Bren literally rage quit. Oh my god. Dude, this temporal storm is fucked. Look at my graphics. How am I supposed to have a clue what's going on? Outside being naked during a storm is rough? Yeah. Apparently. My brain's getting scrambled. No, not the deep shivers. Please, let me live. I've been a good boy. Okay, they're not after me. I was just panicked. Oh shit, a bowman. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, let me in, let me in. Ow! You just spear fucked me! Oh, TMV, get it. Get it. Oh, defend me! He silently let me die. He silently just let me die. Oh. Can I live now? May I live? Can I survive one time, please? Leaking pine log with resin. Interesting. That actually might be... Oh my god, I'm gonna die to these fucking things. Oh yeah, they're owning me. For God's sake. How are you supposed to survive this when you first spawned? Feels like an immediate death sentence. Oh my god, into a cave. I mean, I guess we just need to respect these next time and tunnel into the ground, like I suggested. Why am I getting stuck on the trees? Oh my god, a bowman. And a wolf. The storm is over and I'm gonna die to a wolf. Does Bren keep crashing whenever the storm is coming or going? God, the world looks beautiful without a temporal storm happening. Hello? TMV? What the fuck? Where's my body? Shouldn't my body be here? Because this is where I died? Or how horrid this game looks? Is that not a... I can't tell the difference. I don't understand. Of games like Minecraft Valheim, this, what have you... Ah, right. Of games like Minecraft Valheim or this, what have you had the most fun with? Valheim was fun but grindy starting from the beginning every time. I think the most fun I've had was doing solo Minecraft runs and figuring the game out. The base Minecraft is super, super good. Raft? No, I definitely had more fun playing Minecraft than Raft. Raft was good though. Raft, especially at the beginning, very funny troll game. Does your body not survive in a temporal storm or something? Also, where the fuck are my friends? What's happened to my friends? Gonna restart the server. Bren left. Alright. Have I still got the game set to Pokemon? On Twitch? Don't know. Anyway, I don't now. What the fuck is this, man? Yeah, I mean, that's brutal. That storm was diabolical. But you also just let me die. You let me die. And I'll remember that. I will remember that. Okay. I don't know where any of my friends are. I don't know where TMV is. What the fuck? What was that noise? How did this tree, by the way, go from a tiny little sprout to being bloody enormous right in front of us? Yeah. Meat and fuck kingdom. I don't think so. Why did you separate TMV and friends? I'm just saying, like, where are my friends and where is TMV? You know, like, I'm just asking questions. I don't mean anything by it. Alright, this stuff is not finished yet. Turnips are not finished. Horsetail. Oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then these onions are not finished. The flax and the rye isn't finished either. Dude, the rye takes a long time to grow, apparently. That's 8 out of 9 to being finished, though. Ay, ay, ay. We're going to be here for a long time with the farming that we're doing. Was it just 1-to-1 to make a poultice? No. I don't know what a poultice is. Let me have a look. Poultice. From Reeds. 4 and 2. 4 horsetail, 2 cattails. Right. So we need a lot more horsetail. All good. Why can't you get rid of that meteorite block? Because, to be honest, because we don't want to waste the copper pickaxe on it. But I could do that now. If I have a copper pickaxe. Bren might have died with one in his hand. Yeah, that could be a problem. I think I should go to the place that we died before. Wait, is that really Bren all the way out there? Where is TMV? Also, where did I die? I think I last died over here, right? 11:30, 15:30, 15:43. Yeah. Okay, so we have to get all the way back out here. Did you get your first dead body, or is that long gone? Oh, dude, I don't even know. No, I didn't get that one yet. Okay, so I need to go all the way out there. So we need to go all the way out east and find my body again. Jesus Christ. I just got killed for placing a block? What do you mean? In what way? Where are you right now, TMV? Are you going back to the original house? I need to get through this forest. It just said player doesn't have placing privileges. What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, he restarted the server and now the cave-in stuff works. Oh shit. Wait, our entire dirt house might collapse. This is the first time I'm ever seeing the cave-in mechanic actually function. And that's a really bad thing for us. Oh god. This could be really bad. This could be really bad. Oh my god, the cave-in mechanic is aggressive. It is aggressive. I wonder if Bren realizes that the server restart just activated that. Because it was supposed to be on for a while, but it hasn't been. It'll be okay unless you update the blocks. No, it seems like walking on them also affects it. Bren?
Josh?
I don't want to alarm you, but your server restart activated the cave-in. It activated the cave-in mechanic. The server restart.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You're muted.
How am I
Press
muted?
N.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that's what N did. I don't want to alarm you, but the server restart enabled the cave-in mechanic. And I daren't look.
You need to help me fix.
We
need to move stuff into the house.
Oh, fuck. I
need
just...
to help me fix
Wait, I
this
need to
shit.
go back to my other body then. I need to go back to this body at least.
Just go get your shit. Go get your shit, but promise me you'll come back.
Yes, I'll come back. Oh my god. Oh, today is just going to literally be busy work, isn't it? It's just going to be 5 hours of busy work. Moving items from one house to another. Clocking out from... Fucking hell. Clocking out from your minimum wage job to go and play a minimum wage... Dude, look at the cave-ins. I saw a TikTok recently that was like, dude, it's only £4. You've got to play these games with me. I was like, you gotta clock off from your minimum wage job and play other games that are just like playing a minimum wage job. But it's like fun. Yeah, you're just driving a truck all across America. Yeah, you're... Oh my god, the cave-ins. Yeah. Yeah. But like, it's fun because it's a game. Yes, it's exactly the same thing you do for your job that you're also doing in your free time. But it's fun because it's a game. Now, I can't really... That is actual just cultural appropriation from me because I don't have a minimum wage job that's ball flattening. So I can't use those memes, but I find them funny. You guys should use them. If you have a minimum wage job, I suppose I shouldn't be assuming. Maybe you're all high-rolling bankers. In which case, get the fuck out of my chat. I wish I could get a full-time job playing Factorio. I mean, surely that is somewhat like working logistics in, maybe not a factory, but something. Is this the guy that... We've already found this guy before, haven't we? Let me mark him on the map, though. Trader. Okay. Gotta get to my dead body. Balls flatter when playing DayZ or Vintage Story. Definitely DayZ, because the biggest difference... It's not that DayZ is necessarily harder to stay alive. I think it is a little bit harder to stay alive, but the biggest difference is that there are randomized spawns for you and your friends in DayZ Namalsk, and that shit sucks, because I leave now. The Vikings are about to lose to Seahawks. I'm by the old house. Next time you'll show me where the new house is. Okay. Godspeed. Because yeah, like the biggest difference is in DayZ, when you die, you're just like, you're immediately on the opposite side of the world to your friends. What the fuck? Let me eat all of these things. As someone with like 4,000 hours in DayZ, I can't get lost on the main map. It's not about... Well, first of all, we were playing Namalsk. And it's not about necessarily getting lost. It's more like... It's gonna take me 30 minutes to go and sprint towards my friends, and I don't have enough food to even make it. So now I have to do a bunch of side quests in order to survive the trip to even get back to my friends. It's just more ball flattening. It's just a higher level of flattening balls. Yeah, let's go back now. Have we made progress? Yes, we actually have. Well, it depends when you last watched. If you watched at the beginning of the stream, have we made progress since then? No, we've made no progress since we started playing today. Have we made progress generally over the course of the last few days? Enormous progress. Insane amounts of progress. We've gone from the Clay Age or the Stone Age up to the Copper Age. Oh my fucking god. This cave-in mechanic can gobble my fucking nutsack. It's diabolical. Yeah, stuff collapses now. Very, very interactive, very cool. Bren may have destroyed the house. No, what? Was the house fine and then he knocked it down? Yeah, we haven't discovered the Bronze Age yet, but the Copper Age, we're going crazy with that. Unfortunately, we don't have any tins, so we can't quite enter the Bronze Age yet. Go back to the house right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying. We're making our way there. He almost killed me in a landslide. Oh god, that doesn't bode well. You found tin yesterday and I told you to mark it, but you didn't? No, did I really? I don't know if you're telling the truth. Tin was such a meme in the original Minecraft for me that I don't know if people are serious or not. But I feel like tin would exist in this game because it's more realistic and it wants you to advance through metallurgic, you know, cycles as if you were actually discovering stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm nearly killing myself in cave-ins constantly. Wow. This is a lot different of a game with this mechanic. Like a very different game. Jesus Christ. It's such a risk getting up areas. Shit's crazy. I hear a meteor. Or a giant earthquake. Suppose it could be that. Tory Minecraft? I don't think it could be described as Tory Minecraft. I think if anything, the opposite. What did you do to the house? I heard you nearly... Oh my god.
We need to first priority.
What is this?
It can't find a tile to put it on, so it's just permanently hopping. First priority, sleep.
Oh my god, what have you done to our house? Is all of our stuff still here?
I have not done this. You do not blame...
I blame you. I blame you.
Architect.
I blame you.
Blame the architect.
And who's the architect? Me? I'm not blaming myself for this. Bren? Bren? Are you alive? Is he alive? That sounds like you just took enormous damage. Alright, let me go inside the house and have a look at this Twitch clip. That meteor sounds like it's close.
Yeah, did the house cave in? Oh, God.
No, the house hasn't caved in at all. Opened the door and nearly buried TMV alive. That's so fucking funny.
That is really not good. That is really not good.
Oh my god.
That is really
That's
not good.
incredible. That is unbelievably good.
Like, that is really...
Dude, I'm so surprised that TMV survived.
Yeah. Oh, at least the tools are up here.
Okay, yours is also glitching out good.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is really not good.
That's hilarious. Dude, what a fucking interaction. Turning that on is... How come it didn't activate on the previous server restart? Like, why this one? Do we have to excavate all of this to find our stuff?
Yeah, but I'm not doing that yet. Well, let's just organize the storage here.
Oh, it's dangerous.
Yeah, don't do it yet. We're gonna have to do that, but not right now.
I need a shovel. I'm gonna dig it out. I think I'm happy to be the digger. You be the organizer.
There's some flint in this corner thing here.
I'm not a good organizer.
I'm not a good organizer either, but I'm gonna do my best.
I'm gonna go and plant some. Our fucking crops, bro. Our crops.
I know.
Our fucking crops. Ow!
Look at what... Yeah. Look at all of this.
It's crazy. We need to start with the top layer and work down. It's alright, it's salvageable. It's salvageable. I'll make a shovel and I'll get to work.
Okay, good.
It's nice to have a job to do that actually feels like progress, even if it was self-inflicted. Oh, I don't have a stick. Do we have sticks anywhere? I'll just...
Yeah, I'm putting... How many left here? There's 12 in that chest.
I only want one. I just want a shovel. Okay. Oh, let's get digging. You do know you can nap with another bit of flint? I didn't know that, actually. Oh. I mean, it's going to take a lot of work.
Yeah. I mean, think about the amount of dirt we use to build the
Yeah.
brutalist shit.
Why did we make it out of dirt? I mean, I guess it was all we had access to be honest. We can't knock ourselves for trying. Oh. All good.
You've uncovered the pot. Good.
What about the basement?
Basement, yeah, that's another thing. That's the second level of it. You're gonna dig and it's gonna fucking collapse even more. Actually, we filled in a lot of the basement.
We filled all of the basement, but if we hadn't, I think the ground would just collapse.
It would have been a disaster. It would have been an absolute disaster. I mean, Team B would have died. We got buried alive. we would have been dead.
It would be very funny though. Oh god. It's a good job the items can't get broken, I think. How do you place, like... Actually, that's a stupid question. What if you just, like, built directly upwards? You can't even build directly upwards with dirt blocks anymore. Oh my god. Bren, this cave-in mechanic is going to be so difficult for us to work around.
I was trying to get back to the thing. Stop trying to build with dirt.
Yeah, but like, look how bad it is.
Look, you need to...
Ouch.
You need to pack the dirt into... You can pack it once into packed dirt. You can pack it twice into something else.
Oh, really?
The third time,
wait, how
into
do you...
a stone-like substance.
Oh, so... Oh.
But don't use it for the medium fertility soil. Try and use it only for the low fertility soil because that's pointless.
Okay, okay.
The medium stuff we need to use for farmland. I mean, we got a lot of it here, so I guess it doesn't.
No, but I get your point. I get your point.
Clean. Pots uncovered yet?
Yeah, well, don't know. I'm gonna work on it. So, how do you pack the soil?
6.
6 of each?
6, 7. 6, 7.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's really good. Saltburn style? Shut the fuck up. Don't say that. Dude, I'm pissed at that movie. That movie is so close to being a brilliant movie, and then it just fucks it at the end. It's so close. We know, literally? Okay, -2. I don't even mean it as a pun, though. I mean, it's like actually so close to pulling off being a brilliant movie, and then it just... It ruins it. It ruins its own premises. Okay, hold on. I think we need to be working on this layer now. The guy's like, he's a middle class guy posing as a working class guy in order to infiltrate the upper class people. And then at the end, it's like, when he gets exposed in the middle of the movie, it's so good. And then at the end, when you find out that it's like all actually a nefarious plot and he's a master manipulator, it's like you whatever you had going here in terms of the class consciousness undertones, you've just ruined it. You just ruined it. I mean, he was clearly a really like weird guy. That would have been fine. Like, you could have kept him as a weird guy. The problem is just when he becomes like an actual genius with perfect knowledge of the future in order to enact his dastardly plan. How would you end it? I mean, I think there's multiple ways that you could end it. One of the endings perhaps could be that he completely fails and the family, whilst being like completely broken, still maintains its position as the elite. And I think that would show the futility of class mobility in the United Kingdom. I think that would be a really nice, not nice message, but like a very apt, clear message to what's going on. Like, the rich are not happy, but they're gonna stay rich, you know? Or you could have made it so that he got completely ruined. I think that would have also been a fair ending. I just don't think the way that they actually did it, where he like inherits everything, it's just ridiculous. It's absurd. In a way that doesn't do anything for the movie. Because the end of the movie is like him talking to him like he's somehow managed to make the guy that, I don't know, he's somehow managed to make the guy's mother fall in love with him and like grant him power of attorney or whatever, and then he kills her and inherits all the property, and like, I don't know, it's just fucking ludicrous. In a way that also doesn't actually play into any of the underlying class metaphor, I don't think, either. I made the mistake of watching Saltburn with my in-laws. Astonishing mistake. Like an actual unbelievable error. Can't think of a worse movie recently in terms of like watching it with, yeah, people that you hope to respect you. Why aren't you using a shovel? Because I got bored of making a new shovel, but I probably should. Where be the flint? I'm very hungry. Do you have any food? I actually might just die here. I might just die. I don't think it... Yeah, but it doesn't matter that much. I can just run back from spawn at this point. What am I doing?
No, I put a lot of effort into it. And I'm glad I did now, because look what happened to the fucking brutalist dirt.
No, you're right.
Architecture.
You were so right for that. Although, having said that, you did enable the mod that caused it to break. It would have been fine if you had just left it.
Supposed to be on. It's not even a mod, it's a base game mechanic.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's crazy. Oh. Okay, well that is kind of crazy then. Okay, I've excavated a lot of the house.
That's good.
I think we've salvaged all of the items, but to be honest with you, I'm not totally sure. I'm stood in a fireplace. Feathers are back. Yeah, we finally uncovered the feathers, that most important item. There is a way to set the spawn. Bren figured it out before, but you need a gear, which we don't have.
And once you do it, if you die, it gets used.
Really? It's a one-time thing?
Yep.
Jesus. That's brutal.
I'm gonna get rid of these fences. I need them.
Well, I think I uncovered it all.
Good job.
So, how do you pack the earth?
6.
Packed dirt. Ah, I see. Boom, bada boom. I'm having trouble out here. Packed up, packed up, packed up. Okay, I've got a lot of packed dirt. So now when we pack the packed dirt, does that pack even further? Packed dirt. Ingredient for rammed earth. Right. Rammed earth is that. Okay. Dude, I'm farting up a storm. Okay, so now we've got rammed earth. Ingredient for rammed earth. Crafting rammed earth equals rammed earth. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, if you put it into the same crafting slot, it turns it into like a brick. I think you've got it right now.
Wait, but like you have to craft it again? Once you already have it, you have to craft it again?
Yeah.
Why? But there's no difference between it and when you craft. Those are exactly the same, aren't they? Those are the same, surely.
Yeah, I think he just loves.
Ah, please, let me die. God, let me flee this earth. Can you say some, like, prayers for me as I die?
No.
I'm gonna die in your pit.
You should do what Shire does and just spear yourself.
How do you spear yourself? Oh, you
He
throw
throws
it
the spear
upwards?
directly up in the sky
No
and then he
way.
just catches it.
No way. Oh my god. Ah, it throws it slightly forwards. Oh wait, it doesn't work. What the fuck? It doesn't work. Dude, my accuracy is so off. Oh shit. Dude, how do you do this? Ah!
I just got sick of watching it. I got sick of watching it, man. He was the incompetence. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Rage baiting your friend into killing you because they can't handle what you're doing. Crazy. Really cruel, actually. If you die, you don't respawn in a bed. Nope, you respawn at the like, oh shit, it's a wolf. You restart at the beginning every time. Oh, fuck, that wolf is on me. Can I get a little respect? I'm a killing machine. And man, nature's most dangerous hunter. Okay, I don't think the wolf is following me anymore. RLcraft spawns you randomly when you die. That would immediately. I would have rage quit the game by now. If this game respawned you randomly when you died, and we were using voice proximity, I would have already quit the game. I promise you. That is the only thing keeping me going. The fact that we can death run back to our bodies. Okay, I think we probably want to start running all of this stuff to the new house, don't we?
Yeah, we just need storage.
Yeah. Well, I do not have storage. So, does the can you build with the rammed earth? Does it ever cave in? I'm just seeing how far you can build with this. Do not knock it down. What is he doing? Do not knock that down. So it looks like there is no cave-in limit with rammed earth. Cool game. What is this giant fucking thing in the distance? Oh, it's a cloud. What happens if... Knock down the bottom cube. I did? What? I'm not going down, though. Too big to fall. Okay, what if I made a diving board? Where is Bren? There he is. This game is not like Minecraft.
He tried to chuck a spear at me and then fell to his death.
This game is not like Minecraft.
I mean, and he's created a fucking...
This game is not like Minecraft. Water does not stop you from dying. Okay. Okay. You know, we're learning. We're learning. Now you have an enormous L in the sky. Well, I think we're moving out of that house anyway, aren't we? Maybe not, actually. You tested that yesterday? Okay, we're forgetting, and then we're learning it again to reinforce the synaptic links. What the fuck? Now, surely I should be able to see that L in the sky. Aha! It's a crane. It's an industrial crane showcasing exactly where our house is. It's as good as any marker. Pretty apt, I think. We can call ourselves the Right Angle Boys. Because if you mess with us, there'll be a right angle. Fucking minus 1,000. Now, Brennan, how is this thing floating?
What the fuck you were doing?
I was making a diving board. I thought I could jump into the water.
And you threw your spear at me before you went down.
Yeah, because why not? Just in case I hit a sick shot.
Can you get rid of that?
Great question. I think the answer is no. Because how... I mean,
it's
if
like
it...
he wants me to kill him over and over.
No, but I mean, if it doesn't...
Murder him in game.
If it doesn't... Where's my flint spear? Do you have my flint spear?
I don't know where it's gone.
You must have it. I threw it at you.
I don't know where it went.
You must have it.
This?
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't know how to demolish it. Well, I suppose actually I do. I've got an idea.
You have to climb up.
Yeah, so I'll have to build another identical one right next to it.
Yep. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Very good.
This is the correct way to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have a stick. I'm going to have to do all of the deleting by hand because my shovel's about to run out. So, how come you can still get floating pieces in the sky? Does this only apply... Does it only... The cave-in mechanic only applies to dirt, not anything else? Wait, why are these two pieces of packed earth different? I don't understand. They look identical, but they're not. What is the purpose of this? My purpose at the moment is to delete this object. I thought my purpose earlier was to create this object, but that's just the way it is, isn't it? Sometimes Destiny is not available to you. You don't see the golden path until you're walking on it. But ultimately, I'll tell you roughly what was the original purpose of this object. To see if rammed earth, this new item that we just got, was susceptible to cave-ins. It's not susceptible to cave-ins. Make a shovel? I can't make a shovel, I don't have a stick. We're going to be here for a while, if you've got any topics that you want to discuss. Can you make yourself a parachute in this game? I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think it'll take that long. You've really got to push, I think, the sample size if you want to have a proper scientifically accurate test. So the ultimate goal here for us, or at least the ultimate goal today, is going to be to go and move a lot of these items to our new house. And then I need to retrieve my body, which was near the new house as well. Do I have any more Dreamhack stories for you? Not that I would remember. Not particularly. I might have stories from other times. Sample size is how many times you test it, not how many blocks you use for one test. We can agree to disagree. I think it's important. Like, what if it started to cave in at 50 blocks high? And we never knew that. And we went to build a skyscraper and it collapsed. What then? What then? What's your opinion on ketchup sandwiches? Not real sandwiches. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We can't be having ketchup on sandwich as the only thing to eat. When I was growing up, a lot of the kids that I was friends with were extremely picky eaters. Like, one of them would only eat crisp and cucumber sandwiches. And I do think to myself now, how did they survive? There aren't enough nutrients in crisps and cucumbers to have a healthy body growing up, surely. There's no way. Is God real? If yes, he's a despicable bastard and we shouldn't be praising him anyway. What's your opinion on Zach Palansky, the leader of the UK Green Party? Yeah, let's get into that one again. Good idea. Oh, go on then, Centurio. You're right. Of course you're right. I'm misusing the term. Crisps and cucumbers is child abuse? I don't think it can be child abuse if the child is doing it to themselves. You just throw cold ketchup on cold bread. I've never met someone with the same passion for it as me. That might be because you have a brain disease. You... I hate to inform you, but you have something deeply wrong with you if you like ketchup sandwiches. I don't know what it is. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose you, but I know for a fact you got something. Maybe like a worm? Or, yeah, maybe a brain worm of some description. Why am I deleting the big L, though? Aesthetic reasons, because Bren told me to and because Bren's in charge. What is your absolute favorite moment of Farage? I saw actually an interview with him on LBC this morning where he was asked, he was shown a previous clip of himself saying that if Brexit was a disaster, he would leave the UK. And the guy interviewing him said, why haven't you left? And he's like, well, economically, Brexit's actually been a big success. What the So maybe, I think that the self-delusion that Farage has is inspiring. You know? We could all learn a little bit from that. Every morning, without fail. I always think if Trump could get this far in life, what's stopping me? Do you have a conscience of any kind? And do you have extraordinarily wealthy parents? Because you're going to need to not have the first and have a lot of the second. Bren, I hope you appreciate what I've just done for you. I had to do this all by hand.
You also built it all by hand.
Okay, and what? And fucking what? We could have just left it there, though.
The fucking eyesore? You kidding me?
Why not? We could have built it into a flag. It could have been a flagpole. Did we ever find the treasure from the map? No, it is miles away. That's what I want to do now, but Bren's a homebody. He wants to stay here.
We need to fix our house.
No, we don't. We need to abandon it.
We've got to fix that house.
We've got to abandon it. It's done. Well, here's my genuine suggestion though. Why don't we move as much as we can into the one that you built here, and then anything else we pack up and we take it to the ruined village that we discovered, and we make that more of like a temporary place. Sorry, we make this more of like a temporary place, like a halfway house for when we respawn.
The reason that was the plan. That was the plan. You can go do that if you want. But I like the idea of just building. I don't like the idea of renewing the.
You don't want to make her upper. You want your own plot of land that you can build on. You want the American dream.
Yeah, I want to build my own shit. You know.
Okay. Well, that's going to take a while. I will be going to get my body where I died 5 years ago.
Okay.
Do you want to come with? Oh yeah, we do have scrims in like 20 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, what if we went to the new place though, Bren, and we knocked it all down and built it back up from the materials?
With what storage?
What do you mean storage? We don't need the storage.
Like how are you gonna organize the materials once you
just
all down?
Knock them all down, put them into boxes. We can make reed boxes. It's on a lake.
Come sleep.
Well, I'm gonna die if I sleep because I have no food.
You want me to spear you?
No, I'll just sleep and die in my sleep. Do you not die during your sleep if you're hungry? Oh, I've discovered insane tech.
I don't know.
No, you don't. So you lose a lot of your stamina bar when you sleep. But if it's empty, you don't lose any health.
Why didn't you just eat some of the food that I made?
Well, that would have been stupid beforehand, because it would have been wasted while sleeping. Now I've optimized it. Perfect. All right.
Perfect.
All right. Where do I put all of this rammed earth?
I'm kind of just putting it here, like the earth products, clay, earth.
Okay.
That sort of shit here. I'm gonna organize it now.
It's so strange. With the rammed earth, the final thing you have to do is put it into your inventory and then take it out your inventory again, like the crafting menu.
It just changes the look of it. Like different.
It's very
textures you're
strange.
building.
It's just why wouldn't they have it like, I don't know, named something different so that you could distinguish between the one and the other? It feels like half done. You guys need better storage. That basket is not it. Okay, so what can we get? A leather backpack? How do you get leather though? Mixing in a barrel, tannin, and prepared hides. Where the fuck do you get tannin from?
I don't know. I'm gonna make some pottery because that makes.
Oh my god!
Storage vessels out of pottery.
Wait, I know how to make leather. Oh wait, no, I don't know how to make leather because I don't know how to make water. Water created by mixing in a barrel slush. What the fuck? From melting snowballs? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just get it out of the sea? Oh, you could. You could make it. Okay, so how do you make a barrel? Sticks and boards. Okay, so you need... For this kind of shit, you need boards, which means that you need to make a saw. As soon as we have a saw, Bren, we are fucking cooking.
Yeah.
Created by smithing bronze ingots. A bronze chisel and bronze anvil. Fucking hell. How do you make bronze bits?
Zachary, like the home renovations. Thank you.
What?
Bronze is tin and copper.
Well, except it isn't in this game, I don't think.
I mean,
Oh,
it's hyper realistic in every aspect apart from that.
well, it's... What the fuck? It's not tin. It's alloyed from copper? What is going on? You need 50 to 70% copper, 20 to 30% zinc, and then 10 to 20% bismuthinite.
We have that, I think. Or at least
Oh,
the
wait.
meteors. I know
Wait,
there's a meteor nearby.
instead of zinc, you can use spherolite as well. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. How do you even mix these proportions? I don't understand.
Nuggets.
Read the top of your screen. 20 pieces smelt into 1 bismuth bronze ingot. Am I on the wrong thing? Am I on bismuth bronze? Hold on. Bronze ingot. Oh, you can make it out of a range of things. You can make bismuth bronze, tin bronze, lots of different types of bronze. So if you made tin bronze, you would craft it by metal molding. And you would need tin bits and copper. But then how do you combine them? 20 pieces of bronze bits.
You just put them in a crucible.
Okay, but how do you get the ratio correct?
The nuggets.
Oh, you just have to like
Nuggets
hand put in the nuggets till you have the ratio.
You have the ratio.
Fucking hell, man. What an insane system. Alright, I'm going to try to make some bronze so that we could make a saw.
Well, you need an anvil to hammer those advanced shapes, John.
Oh.
Which means we need 900 units of copper
Right.
for the first part of the eject. But right now, I could use a hand with making these.
Wait, no, you can make a
blade
copper
swords.
saw blade. You can make a copper saw blade.
But how do you... There's no mold for that.
There's
literally
no
a hammer
mold?
and an anvil.
Oh. Created by smithing.
Complicated.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, the next real thing for us to do is to make an anvil by going and getting copper.
Yeah. But now, storage.
Okay.
Should have done this a long time ago.
So what is this? These are storage
Just get
vessels?
some clay and make some raw storage vessels, and we can fire them up.
Where is the clay? Oh, here.
Next
I
to
found it. And we're making exactly these storage vessels, are we?
raw clay storage vessels. Yeah, I think they're just good. We have an abundance of
Hold
red clay.
on. It says it's for preserving grains and vegetables. It does not say that it's
You can use
for...
anything. You can put anything in them.
Are you
But they're
sure?
good for grains and vegetables. Look at the one we already have here.
And you've put other shit in it?
Look at how much it stores.
Yeah, but have you tried putting...
There's a
No,
map.
oh,
We
you put a map
maps, we
in
put
there.
bricks in there.
Okay, all right.
Tons of stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Fair enough.
Oh, poor so.
Fucking hell, here we
Fucking
go.
gear dimension. Here, the gear dimension.
Dude, I love...
Is there a way we can stop the gear dimension? Can we invade them instead of them invading us?
Yeah, good idea.
This guy thinks I'm joking.
Well, are you not?
Oh, how do we stop these fucking gears?
I don't know. But I suspect you can't invade them. And even if
Why
we,
not?
even
Bring the
if,
fight to them.
even if we could, we can't stop them when we're on our home ground. How are we gonna invade them? This building system is a little bit silly.
This is silly.
A little bit.
I think it's cool.
I think if you could create stuff from your own imagination, it would be cool. But I think that the fact that you are literally just pressing the buttons as they pop up, to me makes it not so much cool as just like, it's fun the first time you do it, because it's like, oh shit, what an interesting way of crafting. But actually, it's just a bit tedious, because all you're doing is clicking on a bunch of squares over and over again. It's just another thing to make sure that you actually spend time playing the game, and winter arrives to maul you and everything you love.
Yeah. You mean it's just time consuming? Except if you're good at it, you can like you can use the dupables. You can there's a mastery to it.
Yeah, to some degree, yeah. You could probably do it.
That's what I quite like about it.
You could probably do it twice as fast as me if you were great at it, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. All right. I've got 28 of it. Do you want them?
I think that's not enough. This should be enough. This should be enough. Surely. You tell Sidra to master getting on Valorant instead.
Are we? Yeah, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Shall I stream the scrim? Are you gonna keep playing? What are you up to?
No. I'm going to end my stream, I think, because I need to VOD review game changes, and it's easier to do it off stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll probably end my stream as well then. Yeah, Ancient will be streaming it. Ancient normally streams these. I'll raid Ancient if he's live when I go off. That's cringe. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. I'm cringing. That's why I'm dropping 30 in the games instead of dropping 3. We need to fire these now, though, don't we?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Gas pots.
Do we even have enough charcoal anymore?
We got peat.
All right, I'm gonna go offline then. Enjoy your time. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Actually, wait. I think I'm busy tomorrow. Am I busy tomorrow? I am. Yeah, but then after Platchat, I'm busy for another few hours, but I'll be on in the evening. Like, I'll probably be free at about this time. Actually, yeah. So I'll probably play some, but I probably won't stream.
Okay.
All right. Peace. All right. Bye-bye, chat. I'm off. I'm going to send you over to Achen. And if you would like to watch the scrims that we're going to be playing, then you're very welcome to watch them. Otherwise, I'll see you in a couple days, I think. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off because I'm giving my sister a lift to go and pick up a Christmas tree, but you can watch me on Platchat. And yeah, then when we come back, we'll probably play some Pokemon and some Vintage Story, I would imagine. All right. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.